Easy, guys. I'm in my pajamas. Looking like Bruce Lee. I can't be bothered getting changed. So here it is. Going to speak some real talk and hopefully inspire people here without being condescending. Red Pill Monkey, love this guy. I've been messaging him whole morning, basically. He's on Twitter. It's just a genuine guy, really passionate, caring guy who's also funny as well. Doesn't take himself too seriously. Hey, Mohammed. Daniel, love this guy as well. Daniel, can't say a bad word about this guy. All right, all I want to talk about today is I wouldn't say I'm looking hench. Definitely not looking hench. I messed my wrist up a while back, so I'm not being able to lift much weights. My leg's screwed, but whatever. I'm here. As long as this voice works and my heart's beating, I will keep talking. So, listen, I want to talk about how we shouldn't limit ourselves in this world and how we should try new things. So I gave up my teaching job, which I loved, paid me pretty well, and it was very comfortable for me. I gave it up on the quest of wanting more. I wanted to try new things. I wanted to be my own boss. So finally, after however many years, I have my own coaching company now. Coaching football, soccer, something I love, that I am passionate towards, and I took a big leap of faith. Previously, I would always work for other people who were not as good as I were, but they had the money, the investment, and then they were telling me how to coach, and I was following their rules, but I took a leap of faith. I now have a successful coaching company, which I'm incredibly grateful for. I teach English online. I decided to write a book. I got into gematria. I decided to create content, all these stuff. And I think too many of us in this world, we excel at one thing. And I think it's by intention. You get a degree, you master something, and then you focus all your energy on that one thing and you don't grow. You don't try new things. You don't try. Like I play the keyboard. Am I great? Am I going to be the next Elton John? I hope not, because that guy's an invert. But I play music now. I write music. I try all these things. I'm not claiming to be amazing at all of these things, but I attempt them. And we live in a society where you do the one thing you're good at, whether you're a doctor, a lawyer, a teacher, a coach, whatever it is that you do, you focus all your energy on that. You come home, you watch your TV, you do whatever, maybe you'll have a little workout, and then you just repeat it. You don't embrace this beautiful world and everything that it has to offer. Try new things. If you screw up, don't worry about people judging you. Too many people care about being judged by other people. Try new things. Since I've begun to trust myself and trust the universe, things are just coming to me. Today, a lady from Canada, never met her in my life. Somehow she's got my contact number. She's heard that I'm a very inspirational teacher and all this stuff. So starting on March the 23rd, which makes me laugh, 23-3, the 51st prime, when the Illuminati were founded May the 1st. So I'm going to be teaching this girl, this 8-year-old, for 3 hours in San Jose, and just through the day from 10 till 1 or 101, the 26th prime. And she said to me, she's on my wavelength. She's like, I just want you to inspire my daughter. I've heard that you're into sports and everything. So maybe for 1 hour out of those 3, you can take her for bike rides, you can take her swimming, you can play football with her, play tennis with her, all this stuff, which is beautiful because that's not work for me. That's not work. That just is something that is glorious. Just helping somebody get physically active. And then I just have to sit down, interact with them, help them with the English and with the math. And I'm pretty good with words and I'm pretty good with numbers. So this just came. I didn't go searching for it. It came to me. It's like the universe is rewarding me for working so hard, but not forcing things. I think when you force things, you really force it and you overthink it. You don't achieve what you truly want. It comes organically when you put in the work. Like people talk about karma. Don't intentionally do nice things for other people to be rewarded. Just do them and you'll be rewarded without having to ask the universe to be rewarded. So that's a big thing I wanted to discuss here. Try new things starting from today. Try something new. Go on eBay now or Amazon. I don't use Amazon. Fuck Jeff Bezos. By the way, YouTube, keep What they're doing, they're restricting all my videos now. They're restricting my videos. So I'm doing something right, guys. They're restricting all of them. And Patreon's absolutely ruining me. I got my payment today and I got next to nothing. I'm not like playing the violin here. Next to nothing. 25% of my patrons didn't pay. And then people are sending me messages saying they wouldn't let me take the payment, blah, 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 which is legit. They're sending me screenshots. So Patreon's screwing me over as well. But screw them. Screw these people. I'll keep doing it. I know what they're doing. They're trying to unmotivate me and piss me off. Well, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Let me read some of these comments. Hey, brother, love your work. Keep exposing the evil and spitting truth. Much love. I'll keep doing that, and please keep supporting me and also do the same thing. So spit truth to your friends, to your family, to people you don't even know. Do it. Now's the time. And don't have fear of what other people are going to say. If you're in my live now, you care about the truth. You care about your fellow man. You care about revealing deception. From the moment we were born, that we took our first breath, we've been lied to. We've been used. Like my recent video about the whole birth certificate. It's a load of bullshit. Okay? We are spiritual beings. We're not human beings. These names we've been given, these tags, these social constructs we've accepted, it needs to change. And the only way, the biggest question I get asked now is how can we break this system? How can we bring down this system? Don't consent. Don't consent to it is number one. Don't consent to this system. Okay? Number two, I would say to bringing down this system is learning as much knowledge as you can, acquiring as much knowledge as you can. The knowledge is out there. It's all out there. And when you create a community and a family like I've done, including every one of you now listening to me, you're part of my family. You might not be blood, but you are. We can spread knowledge to each other and to other people. We can do that. It's the least we can do for other people. Everyone thinks by being nice, you've got to buy people stuff. You've got to compliment them. You've got to do this, that, and the other. No, be real with them and spread truth with them. Okay? Don't just lick their ass or tell them what they want to hear. No, be real with people. Be real. People like me because I'm real. I say what I feel. And I'm real. I say what I feel. Nearly cried feeling like Ian Beale. When I got no money from Patreon, I got fucked in the ass. What a disgrace. Like, what a joke, guys. I got paid next to nothing. But I'm just doing this for the money, as people tell me now. Again, those people have no idea. Because they don't have YouTube or Patreon. They don't know how much you get taxed. YouTube pays you nothing. It's just a joke. And again, if I do everything for the money, would I have given up a high-paid job, which I loved, if it was all about the money? No, it was principle why I gave up my job. Heading for a walk, Shell. I love Shell. She's very supportive. She's listening through her headphones. I'm glad you're going for a walk. I go for a walk every morning. Usually I go for a long distance run. I can't right now because of my ankle and my hamstring, but I can still go for a walk. Exercise, guys. Exercise. At least 30 minutes a day, please. And people always make excuses for it. I can't. I don't have time. You can. Like even on your lunch break, if you get 30 minutes on your lunch break, do some squats. Do some squats. I don't know. Do something. A couple of push-ups. Whatever it is. Do something because you'll feel better about yourself. And when you feel better about yourself, people are drawn towards you. And then you spread positive energy. When you feel negative about yourself and you're exhausted and you're fed up and you're depressed, then people around you feel the energy and it brings down their frequency. And a lot of people, I walk around, I try and avoid it now. People are just miserable. So like I said, I try and smile, I try and be nice, and I try and go to the beach as often as I can. 29 in the live, 10 likes, 29, the 10th prime. Kai Havertz, number 29, scores the winning goal on the 1-0 win. I see these numbers everywhere. I just posted on my Patreon how it said that Kai Havertz has created 5 chances, again, big chances against Liverpool, and Trent Alexander-Arnold has created 6. And there was a big image of it, like 56. And Havertz is German, and Alexander-Arnold's English, and he's an invert, he's a female. Adolf Hitler gets you 56, and he died at the age of 56, even though Adolf Hitler was a fictional character. And people need to be aware that the people on the world stage at the very top are nothing but fictional characters, just like your birth certificate is fictional. Okay? Practically everything in this world is fake. The only things that are actually genuine is people's spirits and their souls and the truth. Practically everything else within this beast system is fake from top to bottom, whether you like it or not. And I'm not saying you guys are fake or I'm fake, but in essence, maybe we are a little bit, because we've been living in a fake, scripted reality that we can bring down through increasing our consciousness and spreading truth and not consenting. I could sit here all day and give you sports decodes and tell you how good I am at this and this team won. I can do that all day now. It doesn't bring me joy. Does it bring me joy when people win and congratulate me and all of that? Yes. Okay, I know we need money in this beast system, but I'm way past that now. That's why I say to people, certain decoders, you've been doing this 10, 15, 5 years and you're still doing the same shit. All you're doing is sports and decoding rappers' deaths. That's it. That's how much you've grown. Then you are trapped. You're right where they want you to be. This type of stuff, increasing your consciousness, spreading awareness, spreading joy, spreading positivity, not consenting, is how we're going to bring these people down. If you're going to live with the mindset of, well, they have more money, they have more power, they have this, they have access to this. Yeah, they do. They do have all of that, okay? But we can actually bring that down by not playing along. Think about this, all right? Professional sports. Professional sports will cease to exist if people stop watching the games, stop buying the jerseys, stop gambling on them, stop taking part in the ritual. Professional sports are gone. That's one huge distraction gone. Politics will be gone if people just stop voting and paying attention. The mainstream media influence will disappear if everybody just got rid of their TV. But people won't do that because they're so in love with the system. It's like the girl or the guy that is so in love with the person that they're dating or married to when they know it's not right, but they still continue to play along and then complain and bitch that they're unhappy when in reality they could have changed it and left it and not played along. I have no sympathy for those people. I don't anymore. People who know that there's something wrong, they're unhappy, they're miserable, and they do fuck all about it. I have zero sympathy, and you need to stand up for yourself way more, okay? Too many people are upset and crying and this and that, and they do nothing about it. Nothing to change it. Did you watch the movie They Live, We Sleep? I've seen the movie They Live with Roddy Piper, and it was eye-opening. I feel like him in that when he puts on the glasses, he sees through everything. I feel like I'm wearing the glasses every second of the day. I've got my glasses here, actually. I'm going to wear them. Give me a second. I'm scared if I wear the glasses, though. I'm going to do Tony Tell It Like It Is. I told you Ronaldo's the GOAT. I told you. Ronaldo is the GOAT. So, yeah, when I wear these glasses now, I don't need glasses to see through bullshit. I feel it. I can feel people's energy. I'm drawn towards positive energy. Okay, I can just feel it. I don't just look at their appearance. I don't look at the car they're driving. I don't look at their watch. I feel the energy. And if there's a negative energy around them, I just avoid it. I just avoid it. I'll go the other direction unless I believe that I can have a positive impact and increase their energy. Because as Tesla said, guys, it's all energy, frequency, vibration. That to me is 1,000,000% legit. If we can spread positive energy, even on your darkest days, when you're feeling low and you're feeling fed up and you feel depressed and you feel like the system's just got you by the balls, find some sort of joy or do something that brings other people joy. I have days, last week, I couldn't walk because of that guy who tried to snap my leg. I couldn't walk. I couldn't work. I missed out on a lot of money, whatever, but I couldn't physically move. What did I do? I went live numerous times to try and inspire people, or I could have laid in my bed feeling sorry for myself. I was like, no, I'm at home now. This is an opportunity to spread information. So the power of the mind. I don't know what's more powerful, the mind or your spirit. I used to say the power of your mind is the most valuable thing that you have access to, but I think it's your spirit. Your spirit will then control your mind, and then your mind dictates your actions. And you've got to ask yourself, are you in control of your mind or are you under mind control? Two very different things. Did you know there was no divorce until the C? I don't know what C means. But again, divorce, you get divorced and you need witnesses to attend it and you have to pay lawyers and all of that. Let's stop taking part in these beast rules and regulations that we've accepted, guys. Again, if you love somebody and you have a connection with somebody and you do believe that you'll spend the rest of their lives with them, you don't need a fucking ring to prove it. You don't need to get a $3,000 dress. You don't need to spend 20 grand on a wedding. You don't need to have a 3-course meal to show your love for somebody. You're just taking part in the game. You're just taking part in the game by doing those things. If you love somebody, okay, tell them. You don't necessarily even have to get married. You don't have to get married. And again, when you get divorced, you have to go through the government. Screw the government. Government is Latin for mind control. All right? Screw them. I'll call out the government. Again, multiple people have messaged me saying, Adam, you can't call out the government. You can't do that. You know how much trouble you're going to get in? Screw them. Okay? Yes, I can call them out. Two people afraid to call people out. It's weak, in my opinion. It's extremely weak. Speak your truth. Again, the word truth has you in the middle of it, the letter U. Find your own truth. Stop believing everybody else's or the mainstream version of what is true. Again, don't be taken in by World War III. It's all to start a new world order. But again, what we need to learn is how we don't get screwed over by these people. There's universal laws that protect us, guys. We can be protected by the universe. Don't act in your head that man, these people at the top, have the complete final say. They only have the complete final say when we allow it, when we believe that to be the truth. When we believe certain things to be the truth, when it's universally accepted as the truth, it becomes the truth. It becomes the reality. And the more you manifest it and the more we all think the same things that are happening, it becomes a reality. It's manifestation, which is real. Oh, manifestation's bullshit. What are you telling me? Illusion. So if I write down, I want to be a billionaire by next week, it's going to happen. No, you got to truly believe what you're saying. And in regards to manifesting things, it doesn't always have to be personal gain as well. I'll never forget the people at the beginning. Why are you doing this, Adam? You've got a comfortable job. You've got a nice house. You got this. What are you doing? Why are you giving up this? What are you getting out of this? What's your personal gain? I didn't even think about my personal gain. And when you think with that mindset where you're not putting yourself first, you will be looked after in the long run. You will be. If your heart's in the right place, you need to know that. This whole thing about nice guys finish last. No, they don't. They want you to believe that. Nice guys don't finish last. Do scumbags make the way up the corporate ladder quicker than somebody like myself? Absolutely. But what is that? What is that? All this wealth that they acquire. Is their soul getting stronger? Or they're stressing themselves out through doing jobs they don't like just to get rich, to spend all this money that they don't need? Tony is a joker. Yeah, he is a joker. He's a joker. He makes people laugh. He's a funny guy, but he talks bollocks. And maybe that's why he's funny. Maybe I'll try to get him on and have a chat with him. It'll be good. It'll be good. Hey, Adam, do you have a PayPal? I do have a PayPal. Some people support me. I was disgusted, guys, last night. It's not like me because I try and be positive. I don't want to keep repeating myself. I was disgusted at what Patreon paid me for the month. I was over 70% in my picks, somebody told me, who keeps my stats. Said it was like close to 73%. I put out about 10 posts a day. I was going live more than ever. I was doing my best work, and then people won't pay me $10 for the month, which is the equivalent of a freaking frappuccino and a pastry. And I was saying, People don't know this. Bill Gates Sr., he funded Starbucks. That's why it's from Seattle, where those scumbags Gates family's from. And like I said, YouTube keeps restricting all my videos now. So YouTube's paying me on average like less than $1 a video. Not even that. They're restricting my content. Why? Because it's good. I don't say anything extremely offensive or controversial. I just speak from the heart, and a lot of it's factual what I'm saying, and I just put numbers together, and now they're restricting all my videos. I must be doing something right. But yeah, I do have a PayPal. But I don't want to be this guy who sounds like he is begging for money. But to get enough money at the end of Patreon just to pay my rent is absolutely disgraceful. And I've told my Patreon community, I turned down a job offering me double what I previously got, but I refused it. I refused it because I know if I do go work 8 hours, 9 hours a day through the day again, I won't be able to spontaneously go live at 11:37. I won't be able to put in all the work and grow and learn about life, because I'll be back in the system just with a lot more money in my pocket. But to do everything that I've done to just pay my rent is disgraceful. So I have to coach on the side. I have to teach in the evenings and all this type of stuff, which I love to do. Honestly, it's a pleasure and an honor to make money from doing things that I love. But yeah, Patreon screwed me over, and I think it was intentional. I really think it was intentional. I don't think people refuse to pay me, because so many people have sent me screenshots saying that it said, I'm refusing to accept the payment. The illusion. Hey guys, don't send me money. Why would I refuse to accept the payment? That's what he's telling these people. Why would I refuse? Sorry, I don't want you to send me money. What a joke. So yeah, I do have a PayPal. I'll put my email in the chat. But again, don't feel like you have to send me any money. I'm not acting like I'm struggling, because I'm not struggling. But to do the best work of my life, to then get less money than I have done the previous 4 months, makes no freaking sense to me. I don't even know if I can say the F word. I don't know if that's why they're restricting my my lives and stuff now. You will surprise Chelsea Russian manager 19. Yeah. Again, yeah. Another 19-year cycle. We talk about the 19-year cycles with the moon. So the Falklands War and the economic crash was 19 years before 9/11. 19 years after 9/11, coronavirus was declared to be a global pandemic. And now we have Roman Abramovich, the Russian, who's been with Chelsea for 19 seasons, winning 19 trophies. His cycle comes to an end. And I say this when I have 19 likes. How many times does this happen? When I'm talking, I have 19 likes, and we're talking about 19-year cycles. And now Roman Abramovich has been the owner of Chelsea for 19 years, winning 19 trophies. And now he's about to leave as I'm talking about the number 19. This universe is absolutely beautiful. Numbers are beautiful. They are definitely synchronizations in this world. Gematria has an organic, beautiful side that's been infiltrated. Okay? Don't look at certain numbers to be negative or positive. I think they all have this duality with the numbers as well. They can be used in positive and negative ways, just like words can be used in positive and negative ways. So yes, they love certain numbers, 201, 56, 33, all of that. Doesn't mean these numbers are bad numbers. If anything, they're probably sacred numbers, and they've infiltrated them. Okay? Just so you know that. So yeah, I do have a PayPal, and if you want to support me, I really appreciate it. If not, just watching my live, you're supporting my work. 19 is a huge number. That's why it's COVID-19. Again, why would they call it that? They'll make some bullshit excuse. Corona's like crown. When you type in the word queen into gematria, it gets you 19. Like I said, the queen's dying this year. She is, and people just tell me, well, she's old. That's what happens to old people, Adam. They die. That's all they're going to say, the average person. Whatever. Let them do that. Adam Lastman, thank you so much for signing up to my Patreon, even though you don't like gambling. That's what my Patreon should be about, not just the gambling. Now I don't gamble. Practically every pick that I publish hits, because I'm not forcing it. I'm just going with my spirit. It's guiding me. And I'm not doing it for ego or for financial gain anymore. I do think the universe can screw you when you do everything purely for financial gain and for ego. Red Pill Monkey sent me something. Let me check my phone before my phone dies. This was really impactful what he sent me, because this guy's really good with his words as well. He said to me, "They brought us through the system to believe we're nothing more than an accident on a spinning ball flying through infinite space, worthless, basically." I think that's what Decode Your Reality does. I think he makes us feel worthless, that we have no say in our life, that we're being completely controlled, and we've just got to accept it. I don't agree with that. And he also said to me, "You have to have a will for truth, an open mind, and you have to remove your ego. Admit to ourselves that every single thing since we were born is a lie." He said this to me. And I know people will argue with that to an extent. I disagree slightly, where he says everything has been a lie since we were born. Well, what I'm doing now is me speaking truth from the heart. This doesn't feel like a lie, but he's talking about the system. The system is a joke. The birth certificate, going to school, going to college, getting your job, your pension's an absolute joke. Okay? Not one of us in this world should ever have to worry about money. We should have infinite amounts of it. But again, they control the Federal Reserve System. They control the monetary system. And through doing that and through controlling that, they control humanity. So as soon as people just stop obsessing over materialism and money, although right now we have to take part in the beast system. Like I said, I have to pay a mortgage. Like I said, the word well, not a mortgage, I'm paying rent right now. Long story. But we do have to pay these bills to an extent. But we have to start going at these people right at the top, not the prime ministers who are nothing but puppets, the people who are selecting these people, the people who are funding the wars, the people who are right at the top of these secret societies, these wolves in sheep's clothing, the popes, Pope Orsini, Pope Sosa, Todo Sosa, Pope Francis, all these people need calling out. That's why recently when I called out Zach, and now I'm close with, well, I'm not close with him, I respect him, because me calling out some YouTubers is doing nothing but probably just providing negative energy. Like, yes, I can call out people like Joe Rogan, who has a universal influence on people. They need calling out. Russell Brand does. But the average gematria guy does not need to be called out at this point. Okay? People are using gematria for different reasons. Some just use it to decode sports. Some use it to decode death. Some use it to decode their own lives. Some use it to make predictions for the future. I use it for so many more things. Gematria is a cherry on the cake for me. It's not the be-all, end-all. What the hell? I've just tuned in and you're screaming at it. Yeah, Liam, I knew you'd like the Tony impression. I knew you'd like it. When I really get it down, I'm going to listen to one of his videos. I'm going to get a glass of red wine. I'm going to get a Juventus. I'm literally going to buy a Juventus shirt just for the video. And I'm going to literally rehearse like a 3-minute sketch of doing Tony. Again, why not? It's funny, isn't it? How are you doing? In general, I'm good. I got back to coaching on Monday. I took a week off, which crushed me. I hate that. I hate being helpless and laying on my bed doing nothing. So I'm back coaching, even though I can't run, but I can still coach. I went out for a nice dinner with a beautiful girl yesterday, and we were listening to 90s music, and we were talking about how incredible the 90s were, because we're the same age. We're both 35. Went for Italian food. Had the best dessert of my life, I think. It was this chocolate lava cake with strawberry ice cream. And I had shrimp fettuccine and what else? And a pizza. It's like 10% of my Patreon wage was gone on a meal, which was a disgrace. But anyway, it was a delicious meal. And we were sat at like midnight listening to music from the 90s. And I was like, how good was the 90s? Again, if anyone's my age or a little bit older or slightly younger, growing up in the 90s was absolutely phenomenal. People were real. I feel like sports felt more organic. Music was better. I feel like we wasn't getting indoctrinated as much at school. People wasn't as judgmental. People were definitely not as sensitive. People just were just real, organic. And then now in the 2020, 2022, whatever it is, we're surrounded by fed up people, depressed people, egocentric people, selfish people, self-obsessed people. Sports are completely fake and rigged. Music's all done via technology now. Very few musicians perform live. If they do, they're literally just miming. And I've told you, these Satanists, these Luciferians, they want to destroy anything that's pure and organic. And it's up to us to not play along. Even tiny things. I even write about in my book how people in this world would rather have artificial grass than have their own grass, because they have to water it, they have to love it, they have to appreciate it, they have to be on top of it. Artificial grass, you just put it down and it's set. Easy. People want to live a world that is not challenging. I embrace challenges, and we all should. Bernard John, much love. I want to say something to Bernard John here. Bernard John's been with me now. He doesn't follow my Patreon because he doesn't have any money, and I completely get it, because he gave up his job. 100 grand a year he was getting in England. He gave it up for calling out the pharmaceutical industry, calling out doctors, calling out the C virus. He lost everything. And they even accused him of losing his mind. Because that's what they do when you speak truth. They tell you you're crazy. Conspiracy theorists, these crazy people. No, we're not. Practically every conspiracy has become a reality, hasn't it? Almost everything I've said over the last year has become a reality. But anyway, in regards to Bernard, this guy is the real deal. He's going to set up a website where he's going to help people. He knows the video I did recently about how we're lost at sea and we're legally dead. I don't know much about this topic. It sounded like I did. People are like, how do you know all of this? Inboxing me, this is amazing. I figured it out. People help me. I connect dots. Cormac sent me something. Bernard sent me something. Other people will send me links. I'll watch them. I'll pay attention. I'll read stuff, and I'll put it together in my own words most of the time, and then I share it with people. I ain't claiming to be a genius. Okay? I just work my ass off. I still am a regular guy. I still am a regular guy who's acquired a lot of knowledge, and I've done that through real hard work, staying up, not sleeping for many months, literally sleeping 2 hours a day. But I'm going off topic here. Bernard, I'm going to interview him, or we're going to just speak, and I'm going to share the video, because his knowledge of the law and the pharmaceutical industry and all of this stuff where I'm not an expert, he's going to wake so many people up, and he's going to change people's lives. He told me I've changed his life. He's changed mine in many ways. He called me out to be a Mason many times, and then he realized I'm absolutely not. And he said, if you're not, then prove it by doing this, this, and this. I did it, and then eventually I was like, listen, mate, I'm not just going to keep doing what you asked me to do to prove a point. I know who I am. I know who I am. I know what I stand for. So I ranted at him. He'll know this. For about 5 minutes, I ranted. I said, I don't give a shit at this point, Bernard, what you think about me. I was like, who are you to call me out? What are you doing? And then I was like, ever since I ranted at him, we've been like this. I made it very clear who I am. He made it very clear who he was. We saw things differently, but we saw a lot of things similarly. And then we connected. He says I'm like one of the very best at decoding. He's okay at decoding. He's definitely the best guy I know at how the law works. And I'm okay at that now. So I have my gifts that I share with him. He shares his gifts with me. I become a better person. He becomes a better person. We spread this information together in different ways. He does it via blogs. I do it via YouTube and Patreon. And then it helps other people grow. So he said this to me. I'm getting chills here because this guy, people say I'm good with my words. This guy is phenomenal with his words. Listening to his audios I learn more than I ever learned at school or college. So Bernard, I'm sorry if you're getting a big head here. I don't give a shit. And again, I'm not just promoting him because I want you to give him money and that. No, he doesn't do anything for money. All right. What I'm saying is this. Bernard told me about this community. He said how we all have to be on the same team. But we're all going to have different strengths. And he knows I'm a football coach. And he knows since I was a little kid, I've been obsessed with football, playing at a very high level, coaching at a high level, and now I've got my own company. He said, Adam, you can't have 11 strikers on the pitch. Sorry if you don't care about football or soccer, you don't know what I'm talking about. It's like you can't have 11 strikers on the pitch. You need to have a wide range of specialist positions who excel in different areas to create a team. Okay, to create a team, not just a group of individuals, to create a team. And he got me thinking about this community. I've spoken to so many people now in this community who have all these different skills I don't have. So the word team can be like an acronym for together everyone achieves more, rather than competing with each other. So I have the gift for teaching. I have the gift for speaking. I have the gift with numbers. I have the gift for inspiring people through the way I express myself. I've had that since I was a little kid. Bernard has the knowledge of the medical industry. He has the knowledge of common law and everything like that. There's other people. The other day, big shout out to a lady who invested in buying a chair for me. I still haven't got the chair, but I'm definitely going to invest in it over the weekend when I have a bit of spare time. She is an expert. I won't say her name. She's an expert in marketing. Digital marketing. All right. There's other people who are amazing at decoding sports and revealing that. There's other people who are really good at revealing that this whole thing is bullshit. So if we combine all of our skills together and we take away ego, and we're all on the same path, like I said, the way they've set this up, the reason they have this double eagle, guys, the Freemasonry double eagle and like the Russia flag, is because they control both sides. They control the left and the right. And I keep saying, if you're going left or right, if humanity is going left or right, we're never going forward. I think this community, out of any community in the world, has the most chance of allowing humanity to go forward by spreading knowledge. Knowledge is power. Okay? So let's work together somehow. I'm not going to be out like, let's all get together and buy some land and live together. It's just not realistic, that stuff. But you can spread knowledge and wisdom and love to people wherever you are in the world. Don't mean we always have to be together. Till Hollywood silent movies are shooting in. Hollywood's going to die soon. Hollywood will be dead. Like the beginning of Netflix kind of told you where Hollywood's going. Hollywood's going to die, which I think is a good sign because Hollywood's infiltrated the minds of every single one of us. Okay? Hollywood is a disgrace. Hellywood, I call it. Hollywood and Hellywood, one of the same. What else have we got? Yeah, when I put on those glasses, I see Masons and liars. There's lots of them. Again, with Bernard, guys, these Masons, these secret societies, it's not just the people at the top of the pyramid. They're at the top, they're at the middle, they're at the bottom. Do you remember Michael Barrymore, gay guy who supposedly died in a swimming pool from England? There was a show called Top, Middle or Bottom. And I know he liked it in the bottom. He definitely liked it in the bottom. Michael Barrymore, whatever he was called. And again, did he really die? Did he drown in his swimming pool and all of that bullshit that they tell us? Probably not, but we believe it because we've seen it behind the screen. The Masons are everywhere. Like I said the other day, I went for breakfast for birria quesadillas, and next to it, there was a Masonic lodge. I don't know if it was still open or if it was old or it's just opening. I don't know. But there was a Masonic lodge. There's Masonic lodges everywhere. Everywhere. You go anywhere, any country, they're there. But obviously, there's different ranks of Freemasonry. Those higher ranked with more influence, they have the bloodline, etc. They're the ones in the high profile position. But your local lawyers are Mason. The high-end doctors are Masons. I would say the directors at your schools are probably Masons. That doesn't mean every teacher and nurse is. Everybody who works within the law field is a Mason. I don't agree with that. They need them in the highest ranked positions. The police, you think every policeman's a Mason? I don't believe so. I think the top ones are. And like I said, you take orders from Masons, and if you don't, you lose your job. Then you can't take part in society. But maybe that'll be a blessing if the majority of us just refuse to take part in society. I bet the world would be a better place. You would just help out your fellow man, genuinely. Genuinely. I'm not going to do crazy amount of time today. What the hell? What else have we got? All right, let me read some more of these comments. Adam is the only YouTuber I trust. I appreciate that. I'm sure there's other ones. And if I do come across other ones, I'll promote them. But you don't really get as real as I am. You don't. Again, I'm in my pajamas. Like, I'm literally in my pajamas. I throw a hat on because I can't be asked doing my hair. And I speak what I feel. All right? Simple as that. Society, somebody's going on about society, is social construct that we've accepted, just like countries, just like money, just like religion, just like government. All social constructs that man's created. Well, man didn't create this beautiful universe. God did, or the creator, or whatever you want to believe. Man did not create this universe. He's infiltrated it. He's created rules and regulations that the average person's consented to. But these men or these Satanists or whoever they are will never, ever get close to God. Ever. And what he's able to do. And the Holy Spirit and all of that comes ahead of everything else. So just know that you can get into religion and say this and be an atheist. They want you to be an atheist because the only thing they want you to believe in is the government and the media. They don't want you to believe in a higher power. Okay? They want you to believe that you're going to be here 78 years, 80 years, whatever the average age is in the West for people to die. That's what they want. So people will say, all I want to do is keep my head down, pay for my kids, and get through life with no problem. That's all I want. You just want to scrape by. You just want to exist rather than live. No, I want to embrace every second in this beautiful universe. I want to share my knowledge and my talent with other people. I don't just want to scrape by and just be comfortable being comfortable and live a comfortably numb life. Take chances, guys. Take risks. The universe is a classroom. Every day should be an adventure. Every day you should learn. Every day you should grow. Are you going to do that by doing the same shit for 70% of your life, doing the same job, the same habits? Well, I like habits. I like structure. It's really good for me. But are you growing? Are you growing through that? To an extent, yes, you need certain habits. But with me, I don't set an alarm. I don't know what time I'm going to have my breakfast. The only things I'm really committed to is the few hours a day that I coach and the girl that I teach English to online, 1 hour a day, 3 days a week. All the other stuff, the universe just guides me. And it's glorious, but you can't do that when you're completely trapped in a system. Like when I was a teacher, again, I can't say a bad word of actually being in a classroom, being with my students. Glorious. But if I was hungry, I wasn't allowed to eat in the classroom. Why can't you eat in the classroom if you're hungry? Mr. Adam, can I have an apple? I'm a bit hungry. I would always say yes, and I got in trouble. Adam, you know one of the rules is you can't eat in the classroom. Why not? Why? Because it's a bullshit rule. The kid's hungry, he's having an apple, he's doing nothing to interrupt the class. Let the kid have the apple or the banana or the candy, but whatever he wants to eat is sandwich. So when I was at school, it's like you have to wait a certain time until you can eat, a certain time that you can leave. Like you'd have meetings that would last an hour when in reality they could have been done in 5 minutes, but they'll make sure it lasts an hour because the schedule says from 3 till 4. It's like, there's nothing left to say. Can we go a bit early? No. Let's just, I don't know. If there's any work you need to do, just stay. Maybe you can do a bit more graded. Just let me go. Stop giving kids homework. I'm going off topic again like I always do. Stop giving kids homework. Let them be a kid. And if you're a parent out there, guys, and you just buy them video games because you just want them in their room and they're not making any noise, or they're not distracting you, or they're not getting your attention. Be a better parent. Be a better parent. Hang out with your kid. Do an activity with your kid. Take your kid for dinner. Have a workout with your kid. One of my closest friends, Chris, his son Hayden, they work out together. They'll play ping pong together. They'll go in the pool together. They've got a lot of money. They've got their own pool. They'll do all of that. They'll share this time together. But kids now, it's basically go to school, do their homework, play a video game, repeat. And by doing that, these kids are not growing. These kids are getting lazy, and their soul's just getting crushed, and they're not even aware of it. They're not thinking about how beautiful this world is. They're just thinking about what is going to get them the most money or bring them the most fun. They just want to be stimulated, don't they? They don't want to be stimulated by knowledge. They want to be stimulated by video games. And again, how many video games are being promoting war? Shooting people. It's a disgrace. Call of Duty. If you're an adult right now playing Call of Duty, I'm not going to say stop. It's your life. Do whatever you want. But you're just taking part in the game. Shooting people and getting joy out of it. I know what they do. And like we said in a previous live, like the Action Men and stuff like that, G.I. Joe. It's showing kids that being a soldier, you're a real man. All the girls, you'll get the Barbies, you'll get the beautiful women. You don't. You get abused. And many innocent people die by becoming soldiers. So again, anyone out there who's a soldier or wants to be a soldier, you're playing the game. You're risking your life. And these sickos, they don't care about you, and they never will. They never will. Validation stays prime. I agree. Government is a joke, 1,000,000%. All governments are run by the Freemasons. Okay? Stop playing along with their laws. What is legal and illegal is fiction. Just because it's on a piece of paper doesn't make it universally true. But if you play along with the system and sign on the dotted line and put your signature in that box, which is basically a coffin, why they always make you sign inside a box, because the box is a coffin, you are taking part in their game. And you are playing by their rules. And if you're playing by their rules, you will lose. You are going to lose. Because they can move the chess pieces whenever they want. Simple as that. Rings, collars, neckties, chains, bracelets, cuffs, all shackles. Yes. Guys, we're all in prison. Maybe not without the handcuffs. We're all in a mental prison here. There's different types of prison. Mental prison, there's the physical one, spiritual one, all of that. You can escape these prisons if you put in the work, especially mentally. They could put you behind bars, but you'd still be free. If you get control of this, you'd still be free. You'd still be free. These Masons won't let me get a job. What do? I know they won't. They won't. I don't know what I can say to you there, mate. I wish I could support more people financially. They don't want the good person to do well in this society. It's not set up for the good person to necessarily thrive in this society. I don't know, can you set up an online platform? Can you make cash in hand? What's your talent? What's your gift? How can you help others? Then you'll make money that way. If you're limited in regards to your talent, then you need to start working on that now. So you might not be making money, but you can work on something. Like I said, I teach English, and I'm going to sound cocky here, but I'm speaking fact. I speak English and I teach English at a very, very high level. I love to coach. I train every day to get better at coaching. I still don't think I know it. I work really hard at creating content. I didn't set up a Patreon intentionally. It was organic. People told me to do it. I didn't study gematria. It just happened. And then I realized I had a little gift for it, and I worked my ass off. So mate who's struggling financially and struggling to get a job, figure out what you're good at and work hard every day to get better at it. And then eventually people will want to pay for your service, mate. The last thing I want you to do is sit back feeling sorry for yourself that the Masons won't give you a job and you're worthless and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, I gave up my job and look at me, I'm thriving. I'm thriving because I worked my ass off. Uprising by Muse. Muse, arguably in my top 3 bands of all time. They speak truth. Again, controlled for sure. Satanic, very likely. Do they speak truth in their songs? Yes. And somebody said this to me. They said, Adam, the music industry is satanic. Lucifer does control the entertainment industry and music. But he said maybe, just maybe, there's a few angels flying around in these bands that are giving you the truth. And Lucifer can't stop them. I don't know. I don't want to see all of the entertainment industry as purely satanic. There might be some genuine people within it. It's very hard to see them and figure them out, but they do reveal truth to you. They do reveal truth to you. And Muse, with the song Uprising, if you've never heard it, it is absolutely inspiring, the lyrics. It's inspiring. Let me just dissect some of them. I'm not going to sing the song, but I'm a big fan. Let me have a look. They will not force us. I'm not going to sing it. So it's like, they will not force us. They will stop degrading us. They will not control us. We will be victorious. They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. They will not control us. Tony, tell it like it is. And we will be victorious. Ronaldo! Guys, these songs, like, I'm gonna listen to this song. That was terrible singing. And then it talks about interchanging mind control. Come, let the revolution take its toll. If you could flick the switch and open your third eye, you will see we should never be afraid to die. Oh God, I'm putting this in the chat. I'm not singing it. That was horrific. But listen here, man. That was shocking. But look at this. Interchanging mind control. Come, let the revolution take its toll. If you could flick the switch and open your third eye, you will see we should never be afraid to die. We should never be afraid to die, ever. That's the best thing that's come out of this journey for me. I'm not afraid of death. I'm not afraid of anyone or anything. I'm not scared because I will never die. I will never, ever, ever die. What else have we got? They don't fight. They only fight for our minds. They want our spirit now. Joe Biden even said, we're coming for your spirit. Joe Biden said this. And they want our spirit. I think they've taken the minds of the majority. Do you not agree? The majority of people have lost their mind or are under mind control. There's very few of us. Everyone in this life now, I feel like, has control of their mind, has control of their thoughts. The average person doesn't. So they've come for your body first by destroying it with chemtrails, with the food that you eat. They've come for your mind through indoctrinating you, through education, through the media. And now they're coming for your spirit. They want to break you to the point where they own you. They want to rape you spiritually. And I feel like they have. I feel like they have to many people. When you go down this rabbit hole, I've told you this now many times, it's awful. At the beginning, you kind of laugh. Then you become a little bit curious. Then you get angry. Then you get incredibly sad and depressed. I've never been depressed in my life until I went down this journey at one point. I was depressed. I couldn't believe my whole life was a lie. I couldn't believe all the people I looked up to were not who I thought they were. And I lost a lot of joy in the things that previously brought me joy. I kept going down this hole. And the further down I went, the stronger I got. It's hard to describe. It's actually, when I run, guys, I am a super athlete. Whatever distance I do, I always sprint at the end. I could run 10K or whatever it is. And I always find a way to get stronger at the end of the race. Even when I play football, I'm always a second half guy. I got stronger as the game went on. And I feel like with this journey of truth, I've got stronger. The more further down the line it's gone, the stronger I've got. So if you are new to this journey, it's freaking hard and it's easy to give up. The easiest thing would be to give up and just get back to your comfortable life, your mundane, average, comfortable life. But what I would say to you is push through it. Just like at the gym. Push through it. Feel like you can't get that rep out. Just push. Get it. You might not get it. The next time, push a little bit harder. And eventually you'll be boom. You'll get it. And you'll get stronger. You'll get stronger. Nixon spoke to those honorable men on the moon in 1969. The people who went on the moon never went on the moon for a start. And they were Freemasons. That's why there was 3 of them. They were Freemasons. Neil Alden Armstrong, his name gets you 201, supposedly stepped foot on the moon on the 201st day of 1969. He never did. And if you notice, when they got interviewed, before they went to the moon, and they were doing all the bullshit show about it, they were all happy. When they got interviewed after they returned from being on the moon, they were miserable. They knew that they were deceiving the masses. They probably felt sick to the stomach and embarrassed. Okay, if you were the first men on the moon and you achieved this magical feat, you would come back and you would have a smile this high, like the Joker. But they won't, because they were actors on the world stage. And again, when you learn gematria, you can see through the bullshit because you do the date durations. You decode the names, you decode the birthdays, you do all of that. That's why gematria is sacred. But even without gematria, it's pretty obvious they never went to the moon. And I bet me saying this now is going to set a red flag on YouTube because I'm saying man didn't go to the moon, my opinion. And what? Because they showed you a few images, a few videos. Have we not watched many other movies where people have gone to space and it looked real? Space was made in a Hollywood basement. That's where it was made. I keep saying that, but that's where it was made by Stanley Kubrick. Man didn't go to the moon. Yeah, how do you know? Just because I know in my soul. I know in my soul. I know in my soul. They own our minds. It's time we clear that bullshit in our brains. They don't own our minds, necessarily own them. They've taken control. It doesn't mean they own them. It's almost like you've got the owner of a football club, but then you have the manager. These people are managing our brain. They don't own them. They don't own my mind. And again, because I haven't watched TV in 7 months. I haven't watched TV in 7 months. I've been tempted to get Netflix a few times because people keep telling me to do it. I haven't. I don't watch sport anymore. I live my life. I find time for myself and time for others. And I don't allow myself, like, for me now, it's like, I don't want to read a book. I want to write a book. I don't want to listen to music. I want to make music. I don't want to watch a football game. I want to play in a football game. I want to take action. I don't want to watch other people and give my power and energy to other people in that context. So yeah, that's really big to me. People escape from social anxiety in video games. Yeah, I agree. But that just makes them even more anxious when they're in a social setting that they're uncomfortable with. Again, you go for dinner. Everyone's on their iPads and phones and stuff. And they're not enjoying that sacred moment of being with your loved ones, your friends, hanging out, interacting, having a nice drink, food with each other. It's talking about work. How often do you go out for dinner and you just talk about work? All the doctors go out and have beers and talk about the shift. All the teachers, when I was a teacher, oh, this kid or that kid, or how's this, or how much grading have you got? Like, they don't have anything else to talk about. They're stuck. They're trapped inside a little circle. You ask any teacher, who's your teacher? I mean, who's your friends? Teachers. Who's your husband? Oh, a teacher. It's same with many, many industries. You're just limited. You allow yourself to be defined by your job. And that influences the majority of your life. It influences your finances, how you live your life, who you hang out with, your belief system. And it's really sad, isn't it? Abolish child actors. No one should see a child on screen. Yeah, I agree with that, because child actors get abused in so many ways. Physically, emotionally, financially. They get abused. And these poor kids have no idea. They just think what they're doing is normal to them. I said I have a tiny bit of sympathy. I've said this in multiple videos now. I have a tiny bit of sympathy for Justin Timberlake, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, Ryan Gosling, Christina Perry, whatever her name is. I have a little sense of sympathy for them. Justin Bieber, Michael Jackson at the very young age. These people coming through really young, like the Mickey Mouse Club at like age 6, 7. Come on, they haven't made that decision that they want to deceive the world at that age. Their parents have done it. And then they grow into these demonic, satanic manipulators because it's all they've ever known. It's all they've ever known. But these people right at the top, the George Soros, the Bush family, these type of people, Klaus Schwab, all of them, they need bringing down. The people before them, they're probably gone now, but they've been the ones that have influenced these sickos. And then they influence their kids, and they're all inbred. They're all inbred. They keep it within the bloodline. Brothers having sex with sisters, stuff like that, cousins. It's normal to them. War is controlled demolition, strategic relocation of the world, Masonic company. This world war is not about Russia. It's about a new world order. Right? If you want to create a new world order, a new world, you have to destroy the old world. Something to be new, you get rid of the old. The old world was basically in the power of the United States of America, the most powerful country in the world. And I've said this multiple times as well. The Illuminati were founded a few months before the US Declaration of Independence was signed. The Illuminati founded the United States of America. I don't care what they tell you in your history books about how it was founded. They founded it. Secret societies founded the United States of America. They intentionally made the United States of America the most powerful, dominant world country in the entire world. They decided that. So people ask me, well, why are they destroying it then? Why would they destroy their own creation? It's what you do. They created the US intentionally to bring it down intentionally, so they could replace the US and the dollar with a new world order and a global currency. That is what is going on here. So Russia will go to war with the Ukraine, even though it's the Masons behind all of it. Putin does not decide if a nation like Russia goes to war. It doesn't. The comedian who's running the show with the Ukraine, who, when I say comedian, he was a comedian 3 years before he became the president of the Ukraine. He's just an actor in this actor-based reality. Russia's going to destroy the Ukraine, even though most of us won't actually witness it. We might see a few explosions on social media and believe in it all, but we won't actually be there to witness it all. So Russia's going to destroy the Ukraine. China's going to destroy Taiwan. Russia and China are going to connect to become a superpower to bring down the US because they deserve it. And then the US is going to be protected by England and France. And then before you know it, you have a full-blown world war. And then what do we want? We just want peace. We just want unity. We're so exhausted from the pandemic, from the war, from the civil war, from the economic crash. We're so exhausted. We need a hero. I need a hero. We need a hero. And who's that hero going to be? The World Economic Forum, who are going to put together a new world order where we live in peace. And the New World Order theme song will be John Lennon's Imagine. Imagine no religion, no possessions. Like the World Economic Forum said, you will own nothing and be happy. That's why John Lennon said, imagine no possessions. Again, that includes possession of your soul. They don't want you to own anything, including your soul. We are running out of time. Like I think Muse also had a song called Our Time Is Running Out. Maybe that's the one I've already tried to sing. Time is running out. And I've said maybe their time's running out. The Masons, because we're in the age of Aquarius and everything's being revealed. And people like myself are waking up to it and spreading truth and inspiring people. So are most of you guys. But maybe when they say our time is running out, they are referring to humanity in regards to the New World Order's on its way. But it's only on its way if we allow it to happen. You have to be fully aware of this. This is my main message today. They only achieve a new world order if we allow it. if we consent. That is the only way it's achieved. It's not just because a group of people, elite people, like financially, have come up with this decision and acquired all this power. They've acquired all this power because we have allowed them to do it. We've consented to it. With 9/11, I'm not going to get deep into it. Everything should have been revealed 19 years ago, in my opinion. Everything should have come out then. Everyone in the world should have been questioning what happened then. Every single person. Maybe it was 1 out of 500 that actually genuinely questioned it and cared enough to look into it. And then most people just continue to go on with their mundane little lives. A lot of people in this world do not give a shit about anything unless it directly affects them at that moment. They don't think about their children, their grandchildren, where the world's possibly going to go. I always hear the same shit. Well, everything you're saying is probably going to happen, but it's going to take at least a few hundred years. No, it's not. This could easily be done by 2030 or earlier if we allow it. So it's why I try and tell people, yes, decoding sports is fun. Yes, it wins good money if you do it well. Decoding deaths is interesting. It's pretty undeniable at times. But we should be working together now to figure out a way that we can truly bring down the system and create our own system where we don't need these people anymore, where we're not scared of these people anymore. We shouldn't play along with their law. Again, things people are scared of: death, probably getting arrested, when most of the time you're getting arrested for bullshit. The laws they've created, which are not created by the Lord, they're created by man, by sick men. People are scared of not having enough money. Again, we need to figure out changing that system. The banks rely on us. They need us to be in debt for them to thrive and survive. Take your money out of banks. I would say that. Oh, but I get good interest rates. Yeah. They're going to give you slight incentives, guys. That's what they do. Many people's souls are dead. I agree with that. Somebody said that. Franz Ferdinand's assassination. Look at the plates of his car. It's the day of the treaty that ended the psyops. Yeah, I need to do a video about Franz Ferdinand. It's not a coincidence. There was a band as well in the 2000s called Franz Ferdinand. They had a song called Take Me Out. Like, all these characters on the world stage get taken out. When they don't actually die, they get taken out. And I discussed JFK's death. And it's like, but you can clearly see he got shot. You could see he got shot. That's the evidence. I've seen many movies, guys, where people get shot in the movie. They don't actually die, but it looks like they're being shot dead. But that's different. How's that different? Because that's a movie and this is the news. No freaking different. It's no different. When people learn the stuff that they're watching on the news is basically actors, you'll see through the bullshit, and it's actually funny because you see how bad they are at acting. Just like when you see through the bullshit of professional sports, when you rarely see through it like I do, you can argue, well, they're really good actors. They're terrible. They're terrible when you see what they're doing. I'm like, look, watch this. This is going to happen. This is how he's going to react. Just watch. How did you know that? I just knew. I knew where the script was going. And they're like, oh my God. I'm like, look how bad he is at acting. He's acting like he really cares. He's looking at the camera like, and raging at the official. What are you doing? Like, you're like, that's just not real. It's like so over the top with the facial expressions, with the hand movements, the way the camera zooms in. This is going on in every sport. I really believe in my heart these people are going down. And light's just shining on the darkness. I really do believe that now. If I'm wrong, so be it. But I'm going to have the positive mindset that these people are going down, but it will take action from us to find the spirit within ourselves. If I find it, that's one person. If you do it, if your friend does it, then your sister does it, then your dad does it, then your whole neighborhood's doing it. It just grows, this power. It becomes a magic power that we're going to have. We are so powerful, guys. We were born geniuses, born with a pure heart. Babies are born with pure hearts. They don't know the difference between good and evil. They come into this universe just pure. And that unfortunately gets infiltrated as well. And again, these kids, It's younger and younger and younger now that they're getting put in kindergarten. Kids going to school at like age 1 now, away from the parents, because the parents need to make money to pay for the kid to have a good education and make sure little Jimmy has the best shot in life. Well, the best shot in life for little Jimmy is sharing truth with him, loving him, spending time with him. I don't know why I'm saying Jimmy, but again, I'm spontaneous. God knows why I said little Jimmy. Actually, wasn't there a character on WWE called R-Truth who was like, little Jimmy. He had like an invisible friend or something. I think it was little Jimmy. Guys, let me charge my phone. Can't do much longer. It's funny, I had 46 in the live. Yesterday, I had the Clippers to beat the Rockets. Obviously, JFK was the 46th president. And Houston got their 46th loss. And JFK was assassinated in Dallas. That was an easy decode. 46 is such a big number. And again, for those people who want to bet on the Lakers and LeBron is not coming off 4 and 6 in NBA Finals. He's not. When you learn that number 46, he's not going 5 and 6 or 6 and 6. Oh, he's going to win a ring with his son, Bronny. He's not. He's done. LeBron, 10 finals like Saden, just like Brady played in 10 Super Bowls. LeBron's not going to another finals, guys. So don't be silly and bet money on the Lakers right now because you have this silly little 5-6 riddle in your head. All right, what else we got? We made agreements based on deception. They don't have our consent. The contracts. Oh, I need to add that to my post. So I was going to do a separate video about this, and I've missed the word contracts. So much love, Chigozi. I've just seen you in the live. And I was going to do a separate video. I'm just going to say it now. So I broke down the prefix con. We know what a con artist is, or when somebody's conning you. Okay? So let me break this down, because Lady Helks just mentioned the word contract, where we get conned by signing. We're consenting by signing these contracts. Let's stop doing them. Like, if I ever get offered a job again and I have to be in the real world, I'll refuse to sign a contract. So con. Persuade someone to do or believe something, typically by use of a deception. That's what the word con means. Okay? You've got to learn the English language because the occultists created it. That's why they've made it everybody's second language, because it puts spells on people. Spelling. Okay? So check this out with the cons I put together. I did a post about this. Control. And then I just wrote a little line about it. We have allowed ourselves to be controlled by secret societies living by their rules, and that needs to stop. Okay, we're being controlled, guys, whether you like it or not, and a lot of us are under mind control. And we have to accept that. We have to accept that. It's difficult to accept, but it's the reality. And they've really attacked our consciousness, guys. They really have attacked our consciousness, which is the most important thing in our life, in my opinion. Conceal. These societies have concealed sacred knowledge from us and trapped us in their beast system. Conceal means to hide. They've hidden sacred knowledge. I think a lot of that sacred knowledge is in the Vatican, which is protected by the military. I wonder why. Concede. We've conceded our God-given rights to these people. We have. It's time to get our rights back. Conform. We've conformed to their agendas. We play along with their sick games. It's time to stop conforming, guys. Again, people conform by wearing this across the face because they thought it was right and they didn't want to go against the grind. Most people in this world are actually nice people who conform because they think they're doing the right thing when they're actually doing the opposite. And it's really, really sad. Consensus. We've universally accepted this beast system. Conspire. They've conspired to destroy what is pure in the world. Convert. They've converted humanity into selfish, money-driven, celebrity-worshipping robots. And contradict. They're constantly providing contradictory information through the media. So con. The prefix con is very powerful. The world is run by con artists. The world is run by con artists who've deceived us. And it's time to just call these people out now and not allow it to happen anymore. And we have to really learn the law. So if I get sent to court for what I'm saying, I want to be there where it's like, you can't do shit to me. You have no right. Who are you? I'm the master of my life. You can't do this. You can't do that. I won't sign anything. I won't give them my name, my legal name. Again, my friend Bernie said, if I want to be Mickey Mouse today, I'll be Mickey Mouse. Because the name given to me was not a name that I agreed upon. It was given to me. It was forced upon me. It was no different to rape. Okay? There was no consent from me. I was an innocent baby who was given this name, who was given this birth certificate, who was given this passport. Again, we shouldn't have passports to travel. We should be able to go anywhere in the world. The world does not belong to man. The Creator created this world. Borders are a joke. Countries are a joke. Capital cities are a joke. Banks are a joke. Professional franchises are an absolute joke. Governments are a joke. Courthouses are a joke. Schools are a joke. All these things, guys, we don't need them. You think you need them because you've been relying on them for a long time. They've become part of what is normal, but you don't need half the shit that you think you need. And this world can change a lot easier than you realize if we stop consenting. It's a postmodern reality simulation, yes, but it's not an organic one. It's far from organic. The system we live in is a beast system, is in essence a matrix right now, not an organic one, because they've infiltrated it and they've had us trapped inside a spider web. And it's a time to, I don't know, somehow escape that spider web. Okay? Cheap Korean animation. I don't know much about anime. I just know that they reveal truth in animation, which people, again, the other day, somebody told me The Simpsons just have good writers. I was like, The Family Guy also have good writers, and American Dad, and all the other shows, and SpongeBob. Yeah, it's just good writing. It's the same people writing it who had given you information that's telling you where they want the world to go, because they have to tell you, they have to manifest it, they have to make it real. Oh, it's just good writers. Oh, it's just good musicians. Do you think these top musicians write their own songs? Not one of them has probably ever written their own song in the last 30 years. Not a chance. They perform, they're puppets. At the highest level, yes, there's musicians at the lower level that could be signed, but they're not really influencing people. They might get a few 100,000 people listening to them. That's not that significant. But the real top musicians, they don't write their own music. If you think John Lennon and McCartney wrote their own music, then you're in a dream world. They couldn't even read music, and they admitted that in an interview. The greatest songwriters admitted to not being able to read music. That is the mockery, guys. Look at the Belgium health minister. That fat twat is telling people how to live their lives and stay healthy, and she's like 30 stone. And people laugh. People will laugh at it because it is funny, but it should anger you. It shouldn't be that funny. It should be, this is actually disgraceful. So we're paying for this fat twat to give us health advice who's 30 stone from our taxes. Not one of us, not one person in the world should pay tax. Not one person, not one. Oh, well, if they reduced it, that'd be good. No, you shouldn't pay anything towards tax, especially 20%. Patreon takes 18% of my money. Yeah, fair enough. I'm using the platform, whatever. But in general, these people taking 18 to 20% of your money, and it's going to the government. Who's the government? Who is that? The secret societies that have created these organizations that we've accepted. It's going in fat cats' pockets who are getting richer while we're getting poorer, and we accept it. We shouldn't be paying taxes. And again, I've had this from people. Well, Adam, you always want to be different, don't you? I pay taxes, and Sheila pays taxes, and Lisa pays taxes, but you, Adam, you don't want to pay them, do you? You're better than everybody. No, I don't want you to pay them either. I don't want any of us to pay them. It's not just me trying to help you, and you're turning it on me, which is what they want. They want us arguing with each other rather than all sitting down going, wait, you're probably right there. My mate, Barclay, who really successful guy, really wealthy guy, he owns an apartment in a really fancy neighborhood. He kicked off with the people who are in charge of the HOAs, which is the homeowner association, who basically pay all this money to them for security, for a swimming pool and all that bullshit, which you don't really need at all. And he did all the numbers, and he was thinking, right, if everyone's paying $2,000 a month or a year or whatever it is that they're paying, and there's X amount of apartments here, Why has there been no improvement over the last 7 years? Why? Where's this money going? Because the security guys are getting paid nothing. The gardeners are getting paid nothing. You're not repainting anything. You're not investing in the whole location, in the apartments, adding this, adding a gym, adding a restaurant. You're not doing any of that. Where's the money going? Where's it going? And why don't people ask that? Why are they not asking, where's this money going? Oh, it's fine. I don't care. I can afford it. I'm good. It's fine. And then people live their life like this. The majority go through their life not asking questions. So these people get away with literally murder. And then people like me, it's like, oh, you're smart, but you're reaching a little bit, Adam. You're reaching a little bit. Oh, you're being a little bit negative questioning these people. I don't want to have any hostility with anybody. No, you're getting fucked. And you like it. It's like the people who watch a horror movie and they're like, they're turning away, but they want to watch. They actually like getting screwed and being scared. Most people in this world, they get a thrill out of it. So when people like me try and help other people like Barkley try and help his fellow neighbors, because you're supposed to help your fellow neighbor and not do any harm to your fellow man, you still get called out because you're trying to take action. It's sickening. It's truly sick. I try and help people, give them this knowledge, and they talk down at me when I'm literally trying to help them. All I'm doing is trying to help you. You don't have to take it, but to just ignore me and dismiss me and talk me down for actually trying to make a difference. What are you going to do, Adam? You're just one guy. Who the heck are you? Really? You want to live your life with that pathetic mindset? No wonder we get screwed. Because we do. We've been screwed since birth. We've been screwed since birth, and it's time you accept that. But I've got a nice house, and my job's pretty good, and I'm healthy. I don't need more than that. There could be way more than that in this world. You have no idea. I really believe in my lifetime we're going to live in an incredible world. I really feel it. I really do believe that. Okay? Their Jenga set is collapsing. Their cards are collapsing. There's no hiding it. It's all being revealed if you have eyes and the spirit to see. Maybe the Lord chose myself and you guys to see this. Maybe he didn't choose everybody. Maybe he's put us in these powers of influence to have a positive influence, because the people who've been running the show have had all this influence, but in a negative way. We can share and spread positivity, guys. All right? We can. If everybody was doing what I was doing, this world, man, oh my God, we would just laugh at all the bullshit. We would just help each other. It would be glorious. And it can happen. It can happen. I believe it will happen. I believe it's going to happen. I really do. There are no laws, only need one rule, do no harm. Bernard's exactly right with that. The only universal law is do no harm. Intentionally to your fellow man. Everything else, everything would fall into place. Everything would fall into place. These laws, these legal fictions, they're lies to control us. The money systems to control us. It's monopoly money. They tell you that they're running out of money. Again, sorry to repeat myself. Then is the printing machine not working anymore? Is the printing machine not working? Barcelona's run out of money. They can't keep Messi. They can't afford Messi. What? Because the paper machine's not working in Barcelona? People just put this stuff together. The World Economic Forum have said, if we get like the perfect crisis, so with Rockefeller, we can create a new world order. Bush's dad said that in 1991. We could create a new world order. They've been telling us for decades what they want to achieve. In your face, telling you what they want to achieve. Blatantly telling you where they want the world to go. And we dismiss it. Rather than saying, right, a new world order, who are these people? Why have we let man dictate how we see the world? Why have we let man dictate what's right and wrong in this world when you find the truth within yourself? Why have we accepted all of this? Do you know why? Because your father did, your mother did, their grandparents did. And that's why. And it just cycles down. History repeats itself, because what happens, like with these wars, I was saying the other day when I was calling out the war, so we're like, you can't call out the war. Do you know how many people have died? I'm like, do you know? Do you know, mate? because they've thrown a number on the screen. So you don't know shit. Okay, what I can tell you is this: the majority of the people who took part and participated in World War I and II are probably dead. So you can't ask them what went down, because they're gone now. So then they'll pull out another war, the World War III, after those who took part in World War I and II are gone now. So it's like, oh, well, this is just a normal cycle. This is how it works. A cycle with the Masons, what they do, it's blatant when you see through it. And then if we're still here in 70, 80 years, when most of the soldiers who have gone at these wars right now in Ukraine and Russia, probably in the 30s, they'll be dead. So nobody's truly going to know what's going on. And the only way they're going to get the information is through the history books, which is his story. And history is written by the winners, which always seems to be the Masons always seem to win. And it's about time these people lose everything that they've acquired. It's about time. I won't stop. I've told you. People say, oh, you're risking your life, Adam. The stuff you say, this is not right. You're the only one doing this. I don't care. I'm protected. I don't care. I'm not scared of dying. I'm not scared of the police coming here. I'm not. I have to work. My Spanish is good, but if a police officer comes to me and he tells me my rights, I'm going to have to learn what to say in Spanish. Again, if they ask for my name, they're not getting it. They're not getting it. They can't do shit. I refuse to give you my name. I refuse. You can't refuse, sir. Yes, I can. According to X, Y, and Z, yes, I can refuse. So is there anything else, Mr. Officer? No. Okay. Bye. Like I said, like Truman at the end of the movie. It's like that. That's what I want to be to these people. I want to give them one of them. Because they know university, they can't do shit. But if I play along with their game and give them my full name and tell them this, then they can do whatever they want. They own me then. They own me. Because I'm legally dead. I'm legally dead. But emotionally, Luton are beating Chelsea. My mate used to play for Luton. Played there for 2 years. But they're not going to beat them, are they? They're not going to knock them out. Probably end up finishing 4-1 or something. I don't know how long's left in the game. They've got to get your hopes up. The magic of the cup. Yeah, the magic. Because magic's being used in these professional games. They always say the magic of the cup. There's no way ever a team from the lower league should be beating a Premier League team ever, if it was real, ever. Even their second team should be beating a League Two team, if it was real. But it's not real. That's why Jamie Vardy can play in the 8th tier of the non-league and then be the top goal scorer in the Premier League a few years later, because it's not real. It's not legit. Anything you see on a TV is a show. And it's contrived. And it's bullshit. Everything, including sports, that you're watching on a TV. Okay? Where you get all your knowledge from and all your joy from, for most people, behind the screen. Most people get all their knowledge and their happiness from looking at a screen. Well, look inside of you, and that's where the true happiness is. That's where the true happiness is. Where the true you is within you, not here or looking at other people, using your little 5 senses when you have 360 senses, which they've hidden from you. Tell you have 5 to limit you. But again, if you want to continue to be limited, go for it. I'm going to listen to an audio now from Bernard. I hope he doesn't say anything too controversial.
Amazing about your comments, mate.
Can you hear this? Guys, tell me if you can hear this.
I've just written comments
just put
in the
yes.
comment section.
Tell me if you can hear it.
About what you then said. Not before you, not as you said it. Not before you said it.
Can you hear this?
Sorry, not after you said it. Before you said it, and then you said it. This is real times, real life, and it's important to get to the answers quickly. You know me; I'm not driven about ego. I'd die for
He would die
here
for this
as fast as possible. And 2022 is the year. The Bible verses I found out earlier and the decode around it, mind blowing. Keep going. Cheers. About running fast at the end of the race, sprinting. I used to run for Liverpool Harriers. I've run marathons, as I've said. And when I went up Snowdon, even though I found it a massive challenge because I hadn't trained in between Snowdon the mountain, Despite all of that, having got up it and down again, I ran the last mile. And I absolutely screwed my knees, but it was me. It was just me. So, yeah, nice one. Cheers.
Oh, God. I love that. Like, he shares his stories with me, inspirational stories. Like, Decode Reality will say, well, it was the universe that allowed you to find that last mile and push yourself. No, it was him from within him. He found it. His knees were hurt and he was exhausted. He didn't train for it. He got up there and he achieved it. So, Bernard, God bless you, mate. Again, he supports my work. He doesn't support me financially because he can't, but what he just does there is way more important than supporting me financially. It supports me emotionally, spiritually, and all of that. So, yeah. How do these people get into secret societies? It's a very good question. It's very hard unless you're actually a member. Some have the bloodlines for sure. They're born into it. They were literally born into it. Like a lot of celebrities say, I was born to do this. I was born to be the president. You hear that a few times. But I think as far as I'm aware, it's very easy. There's Masonic lodges all over the world, in every country, in every state, in every town. And you can sign up. You sign up, you do your initiation ceremony, where you basically, according to what I've read and what I've seen, is you promise to not reveal any of the society's secrets, this, that, and the other, and whatever else that they say. They have to like roll up the trousers or something. They put a sword to their chest, basically saying, if you ever reveal anything, you're dead. And then they go from the first degree, where they just learn the very basics. You then move up, and from what I hear, every degree that you move up, they charge like an additional fee. So for a lot of the Freemasons or whatever, they get to a certain level, but then they can't afford to pay the membership because it goes up. You need to then buy this and you have to invest in this. So a lot of the top Freemasons go into this already wealthy, and probably their father was a high rank Mason, so they worked up, just like in the Premier League or whatever. All these ex-coaches or legendary players, they go on to have a pro career. Like Kasper Schmeichel is an example. George Weah's son is an example. Zidane's kid now, Maldini's kid, Rooney's kid's going to have a career. Ronaldo's kid's going to have a career. All of this stuff, because their dads were Freemasons. They know how it all works. And they know if they have any half-decent ability, they're going to have a career. So somebody like Beckham, George Weah, Maldini, they have so much money, so they can fund their kid to get all the way up in these systems, these societies. Whereas the average Joe, if I wanted to be a Freemason, I'd go in at first degree, pay, I don't know how much they charge, I don't know any of this, probably not a lot. There's the average Joe who's a Freemason. And I'd probably get restricted to a certain level because I won't be able to afford to go to the 7th degree or the 8th degree. So imagine the 33 degree. And remember, George Washington was a 33 degree Freemason, and he was the first president of the United States of America. It says it all. The first president of the US was a 33 degree Mason, and it's online. I'm not just saying these things. You can read it. It's online. So when I say the Freemasons, the Illuminati founded the US, the first president was 33 degree, man. What more do you want? But again, how many people even know who the Freemasons are? I didn't know who the Freemasons were until I wrote my book. I'd heard of the Illuminati, but just as a joke. I thought it was like, oh, the Illuminati. I thought all of that. Never heard of the Jesuits. Never heard of Society of Jesus. Didn't know anything about the popes. Didn't know anything about the Catholic Church. And now I've acquired all of this knowledge. Where I know more about the Catholic Church than the average Catholic, who's just a Catholic because they think it's the right thing to do, or because their parents were Catholic and brought them up Catholic and went to a Catholic school. So I'll make my kid Catholic as well, because that's just how it works. That's how society works. That's how they keep the control. People play the game. I've got to make sure my kid's baptized because my mum will be so disappointed in me. Screw your mum to an extent. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Don't feel pressured to do it. Washington is Masonic 100%. The number, streets, longitude, latitude. Yeah, Washington, named after George Washington. That's why you have Georgetown as well, named after a 33 degree Mason. That's why the White House is there. Washington, guys, It's full of Jesuits and Masons who have sacred knowledge. I'm not going to say they're all evil, but they've hidden sacred knowledge from us and used it against us so they can gain. Simple as that. That goes to show how much common people live in obscurity to their own reality. Bread and circus. Yeah, bread and circus keeps us distracted. A weapon of mass distraction. Okay, there's so many things there. Sports, politics, celebrities. What else do they distract us with? Work, 9 to 5. They give you more work, make you work overtime, give you homework at school. Just keeping you distracted from actually questioning your reality. I've told you that our world is beautiful, but it's run by Masonic, satanic scum. And we've accepted it to be the norm. And when you accept something to be the norm, it becomes the reality. So we can change this reality by not accepting it. It's that simple. It's the universal law. The universe is way more powerful than any person or group of people. Learn that. When you feel helpless or hopeless or useless, learn that collectively and individually we have more power than you can ever fathom. Yeah, again, somebody says it's like when you're at school, you get cliques of people that you hang out with. It tends to be, okay, he's good at sport, we'll have the sports group. These girls are pretty, well, pretty girls will hang out with each other. These guys are the nerds, they'll hang out with each other. It's all by intention, separating us into groups. And to be fair, the school where I used to work, the kids are really united. I don't feel like these little groups, they're all united. They are literally like a family, which is special. So yeah, I hope that helped you with answering about how they get in secret societies. I don't 100% know the answer because I've never been a member, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's not as hard as you think. And it's not just the rich who get in there, it's just the rich who get to the top of it. Money does talk. Money really does talk. We all know that. Yeah, don't go to court. If you ever get summoned, remember, you can only summon somebody who's dead. If you ever get summoned to court, refuse. And Bernard told me, if they send you a letter, don't open it because you're opening the seal. Like you're breaking the seal. It's like opening the coffin or something. He said something like that. So if you ever get summoned to court, just refuse. They can't force you to do it. The only way they can have you go is if you participate in their game. I will get on a live with Bernard, figure it out. I've told you I'm horrific with technology. I'm going to work on it where Bernard and I can talk. I told him there's certain things you can't say because they'll take my video down. He's aware of that now. He knows how that works. And I'm going to get him on because he's going to inspire hundreds of people, if not thousands. They might remove the video because it's going to be so powerful. But I'm willing to do that, to get this information out, even if it gets me banned again. Which is bullshit in itself. Yeah, they are leading us to a cashless AI-controlled society. I wrote about that 1.5 years ago. And they'll take money out of your account if you don't play along with their game. So we need to crack on with this now, not when that's happened. People often take action when something's already happened. But that's not how it should work. Prevention is cheaper than the cure, okay? Prevention is cheaper than the cure. We need to prevent this from happening and trying to find a cure for it after it's happened. So yeah, be aware of cashless society and also be aware of becoming so in love with money that at any given point, they can just take away from you right now by making everything crypto and saying that your physical currency has no value. They can do that. You could wake up tomorrow and they can do that. They don't often do that because they like to slow and steady and get to it and prepare you like they've done with money, to debit card, to credit card, to online banking, to now crypto, to the point where you're going to be scanning using your wrist if you're not careful, which they talk about the mark of the beast and all of that, if you read the Bible. But again, mark of the beast, is it really truly connected to the Lord? Or is it the mark of the Masonic beast, where you've basically given all of your power to the Masons? Back's getting a bit tight. Can't do much longer. Look up Challenge Day for schools. It's amazing what they do. Okay. Is this a good thing? A good or bad thing? Okay, it's non-profit. Hopefully that's a good sign. I don't like at the top of it, it says COVID-19 response and reopening. They're still playing along with that game. I don't like that. Self-care tips. Okay, I like that. All right. What's it say? Does it give some examples? Number 1, sleep. Number 2, refresh. Number 3, social media. Number 4, leisure. 5, movement. 6, food. 7, mindfulness. All right, they're all interesting topics. I would say mindfulness needs to go above all of them, though. Should be number 1 because your mind dictates everything else. I don't think that should be the bottom one. It should be number 1. My opinion. But thank you. I'll look more into it, Lady Hawk. Much love to Lady Hawk, who supports me every day. I'd rather be poor than gain money by deception, 100%. Would I rather have money and be comfortable than be poor? Yes. Okay, would I sell my soul or participate in deception to get rich and financially comfortable? No, never. No, the truth's more important. But you need to have money as well right now in this sick, corrupt, satanic, Luciferian society. All right, I don't want to be going for lunch and really like, oh, can I afford a pastry? I don't want to live my life like that. But I don't need to own my own restaurant either. They'll start taking your property if you refuse to go to court. They can't do that either. They can't take your property. I'll have to learn more. I read about it. They can't take your property if you don't play along with it. They can't. You just refuse to consent. I'll learn more about that. Bernard can help me with that. But don't be afraid that they're going to take... They want you to be in fit. Well, they'll take your property. They'll take this. They won't. They can't. Universally, if you don't play along. You'd say no. But I don't know exactly how you would respond to these people, but there's a way around it. Just sign here, and then we'll... They always like, just sign here, just sign the dotted line here. As soon as you've done that, you've given all the power to them. You are then owned by them. Can you decode the Arnold Palmer Invitational 2022 from the first day of the year to the final is 2 months and 5 days, and the final is 51? Yeah, I know John Ram, Spanish, and the Illuminati are heavily connected with Spain. John Ram, I've decoded that guy's whole career. I've decoded his life. So John Ram always has numbers for to win golf tournaments. I've decoded him twice, and he's won golf tournaments. There's a few people in the community, something like Ball. Somebody can help me with this. I'm terrible with names. Is it Ballsy goes backwards or something? I might have got that wrong. He's gifted at decoding golf. There's a guy called Dan Gunn who's gifted at decoding golf. I'm gifted. I decoded the gold medal winners in the Olympics, male and female, 12-1 and 8-1. I did that by myself. But golf's tough because there's so many people competing to win it. That's why it's good to get on like a top 10 finish. Like you can get a guy who's 80-1 to finish in the top 10, and you get him at 8-1 for a top 10 finish. Golf's fun. Unless you have a golfer who's having an absolute shocker from day one, like you at least get a bit more bang for your buck, bang for your buck with golf. Because it's over 4 days. So yeah, I could look into that tournament, but there's definitely other people who decode golf at a really high level. They literally specialize just in golf. So I think it's Ballsy go backwards or something. My bad. Bally, not Ballsy. Bally go backwards. Never spoken to this guy, but I've literally only ever heard positive things about him. He's a great decoder. He cares about his community. He actually spreads knowledge and information. He's not just in it to get rich and get famous and increase his ego. He just has a gift. He shares his knowledge. He's created a community. I don't know him. People have said I should sign up to him. I might just to support him. But I think he's a lot more expensive than I am. Can somebody tell me how much it is to sign up to his Patreon? Bally go backwards. How much does he charge a month? I don't know. I used to be a member of so many people's Patreon, and then I was like, I'm not learning anything here. The sports picks are shit. No offense, I won't call the people's names out. I was paying $20 here, 10 for this person, 15 for this one, 5 for this one. I was spending about close to $100 on people's Patreon supporting their work. And then I thought, wait, I can do this at a way higher level than these people, and I'll just charge 10. And then these people still won't pay me. Take my work for the whole month, 70% in sports, and they still won't pay me $10. I think that's disgusting. It's like going to a restaurant, eating the food, getting all the good service, and then it's like, oh, I'm not going to pay you, sorry. And I can't do anything about it. It's truly a joke. Okay, Jay Wolfax is a good decoder. He has a YouTube channel. He's just dropped a new video. Please support him. Jay Wolfax. Anybody who's putting out the truth, we should be supporting. What's your video about, mate? Jay. Again, I don't know Jay. When I think Jay, I think of the guy from The In-Betweeners. I'm not going to get into how much I used to love that show. I've done that before. But when I think of Jay, I think of the liar from The In-Betweeners who would always bullshit about living this incredibly amazing life when his life was a bit pathetic. Police is 33 in Gematria, so is Masonry. And if you look at the police badges, they're all Masonic and Satanic, especially in the US. Just look at the police badges and break them down. But again, it doesn't mean every police officer is a Mason. I know Bernard thinks that. I think all of them are. I don't think that. I just think the highest ranked ones are. I could be wrong. It could be all of them. It could be all of them. But whether intentionally or unintentionally, they protect the Masons by taking part in the bullshit system and the laws that they've created. So they might not all be Masons, but they're actually doing the Masons' work. Just like, it's like the people who run the cartel, you never see them, do you? You just see the dealers, and they're the ones who get screwed over most of the time, not the people actually behind who's actually providing them with the drugs to sell. It's the people who just sell them or buy them who get caught, not the people who are actually producing and making them to the dealers. Same with politics. Let's stop just calling out Biden and Putin and whoever else, these world leaders, Boris Johnson. Can we start calling out the people way above them? Because these people are nobodies. They're literally nothing but actors. And they're bad at, again, when you see through politics, you realize how bad they are at acting. Like, sometimes I think they intentionally make them bad actors to just anger people and confuse people. Like, make it so ridiculous that you either just laugh it off or dismiss it. I know Mason cops and non-Mason cops. So I agree with Lady Hawk. Like I've said multiple times, there's Masons who are in the police, probably superintendents who run the show, who organize the meetings, who say what you're going to do. And then there's regular guys who think that they're protecting their community. And some of them do a good job of that. I've got friends who are policemen. I don't think they're Masons. They really care about the community and protecting people. But again, the same with doctors and nurses. A lot of them are genuine. They want to save lives, but they have to follow bullshit protocols, which actually don't benefit the human. And if they don't follow them, they lose the job. Teachers, if you don't teach the curriculum, however good you are at teaching, they will eventually get rid of you, especially in a public school, if you don't teach the exact content you're supposed to teach. Doesn't mean every teacher's a Mason. I'm a teacher. Never been close to being a Mason. I care about teaching people, but maybe I've previously worked with Masons and been unaware of it. Bernard said every lecturer at a university is a Mason. It's very possible. It's very possible at university level. But I don't know those things. I don't know. Okay, so Bernard's asking, how do you know they're Masons and non-Masons? Because Masons won't tell you they're Masons, Lady Hawk. So he's got a fair question there. How do you know they're Masons? They will never tell you. I think they tell their wives and stuff. Somebody told me the Masons tell their wives that they're part of Freemasonry because they have to attend meetings and stuff, and then the women meet up every now and again. But yeah, that is a good question, Bernard. And I've never, ever said anything negative about Lady Hawk, and I'm not now. So she said the Masonic cops are fathers who are cops or in politics. Okay. All right. So the people at the top of the police often have family members in politics. or high-ranked positions previously in the police. You do see that a lot, actually, especially on TV shows like The Sun. Like there's a superintendent, he retires and his son comes in and conveniently replaces him with no experience. Okay, that makes sense. So we don't truly know, but I get her point there. You can't have everyone in on it. They have a structure in case something happens. One person won't be able to expose everything. Yes, not everyone's involved in it. I'm trying to tell you that. I don't think every professional athlete is aware that they're taking part in rituals. I don't. It would have all come out. It would have all been revealed now. I think a lot of them are oblivious, or they're under mind control or MK Ultra. But it only needs X amount to know for it to work. Sounds silly. When I was younger and coached, like if I was coaching 7 versus 7, if I had 2 amazing players, they could win the league for me. I didn't even need the other kids. I just needed those 2 to do their job, and I would win the league. Didn't make me a good coach. It didn't need all of them to be actively involved. It's like just needed 2 people to really be fully dominant. Again, what's the NFL? You got the quarterback. All the quarterbacks know. Then the wide receivers, like Brady and Gronkowski, they're members of secret societies, very highly ranked. I'm sure Brady's probably from an Illuminati bloodline. Somebody said he was connected to the founder of the NFL, which makes sense. They know, and then most of the headlines about Brady just throwing to him. And then probably the guy who's marking Gronkowski needs to know, okay, Brady's going to throw it here. You're going to jump after I've caught it because I'm getting 2 touchdowns, all right? That's what you're going to do. And if you don't do it, and if you fuck up, mate, that's your NFL contract gone, all right? Okay, do I make myself clear? That's what they'll be like. They'll intimidate their teammates. But not all of them are aware, I don't think. And if magic's being used, maybe none of them are aware. But I think the top stars know, and the coaches, and the owners for sure. All politicians are selected, not elected, and are Freemasons without exception, 100%. There's not one politician who's not a Freemason, not one, even local level. Even at the local level, they are Freemasons. At the highest level, running a country, you think it's just some regular guy who worked hard, who knows politics, who cares about his country. It's the opposite. It's usually dumbasses who don't know anything and don't have any self-respect or any respect for their fellow man. They're just doing Satan's bidding because they sell their soul for fame, fortune, influence. But in reality, they don't own any of that. It's given to them. They've not earned it. How did you know they're not Masons? Where does it come up in conversation? I don't know. Bernard. We don't need to get into this and go at her. We don't know. I think she was just saying she has a feeling that some of them are Masons, some of them are not, judging from what she said. We don't truly know. Just like you don't know every police officer is a Mason. You don't know that. I've said this. You don't know that. You think you know it. And you can't back it up either. So a lot of stuff we can't completely back up. We can express our thoughts. And usually, if we do it critically and we can back it up with gematria, we have a better argument than somebody who's just expressing their thoughts emotionally, like some people are doing now. Do a video on UFC 272. It's super synced with Trump and the Pope. I didn't look into UFC. I've not looked into UFC for a while because I don't like the idea of 2 men beating each other up to a pulp. It actually makes me sick now. I used to enjoy all of that and got a thrill out of it, boxing, UFC. Now it actually makes me sick watching what they do. They're like animals. They're like 2 dogs. And watching the crowd like dogs at the side, wanting people to get knocked out and get their nose broken. And at times would be happy if somebody died. They would get joy out of it. I don't want to be a part of UFC, especially when it's sponsored by Monster, which is the 666 in Hebrew. Their logo. I'm going to do 5 more minutes. I'll do the 2 hours. 13:11. I've got stuff to do after this. I need to do 1 sports decode from Patreon. Just do 1 a day. Make sure I hit it, or hopefully hit it. And then I've got to prepare for coaching. And I need to get out my pajamas, guys. It's 1 o'clock. Come on, I'm in my pajamas. But again, one of the beautiful things when you work for yourself, I can't wear pajamas if I'm going to school, can I? He cannot speak, but shows by his hands. Not conversation, but signs and signals. Yeah, they do communicate through symbols and through handshakes. They do. They do. A lot of them probably don't even communicate through the English language. They'll have a separate language that only they're aware of. And I think that language is symbolism. Yeah, the handshakes give it away. Just Google the handshake of Putin and Trump. It's a Masonic handshake. But you have to study Masonic symbolism to understand it's a Masonic handshake. I didn't know who the Masons were. So if I saw that handshake, I wouldn't call it out because I just think it was a handshake. But now I see it, I'm like, that's a Masonic handshake. This is the devil horns. That's the all-mocking tongue. This is 666. I didn't know any of that until I studied symbolism. And then you come across other people who are even more into it than you, and then they share more knowledge, and then you acquire more knowledge, and then you share it with other people. It's pretty simple. Lakers game last night was a good example of showing how basketball rigging is done. It was funny to see professional basketball actors missing layups. What about, was it 2 days ago, Golden State Warriors were destroying Dallas, destroying them, and they were like minus 5,000. And then in the fourth quarter, Dallas beat them 31-13. They just couldn't hit a basket all of a sudden and lost by 6 or something. It's a disgrace that people are spending $100 a ticket, getting tested. My friend gets tested to go to every Denver Nuggets game. They won't let him in, even though he's double vaccinated. He has to get tested to get in the stadium. $30 every time he does it. So in total, he's paying for his ticket. He's getting tested. He's buying probably junk food. He's probably spending $200 or more per game to watch a ritual where it's all rigged. And I get he loves Jokic and he's got a connection with Denver and it's whatever, but I've shown him now how rigged it all is. He agrees that it's rigged, but he's still investing his hard-earned cash into a satanic ritual every time he goes to that game and he participates in it. And he thinks what he's doing is innocent. It's fine. It just brings me joy. I work hard. I need a bit of joy in my life. I get that through watching my beloved Denver Nuggets. Well, you're still stuck in the matrix, mate, unfortunately, but I love you to bits. And I hope to see you soon. How can I use my trust to join Adam's Patreon? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can. Bernard talks a lot about the trust. Like I've told you, there's not one of us that should be financially unstable. We should all be comfortable living in this world if we weren't getting screwed by the Masons. But yeah, I know there's some people say, I want to join your Patreon, Adam, I can't afford it. Other people say, I want to donate to you because I don't want to go on your Patreon because I'm scared that I'm going to gamble. And I've only ever taken 2 tips from people. Only ever taken 2. I've actually said to multiple people, you don't have to send me anything, who've offered me it. And I've never given out my Patreon, my PayPal until recently. Because I'm just thinking, I put my heart and soul into this, and these scumbags in the world making so much money, I've said this, through corruption, and they're not inspiring anybody, or they're overcharging people for mediocre work, that I know I'm revealing truth, which comes first, but it doesn't mean I'm just going to do everything I'm doing and give all my life to this for nothing, to like be homeless. Like people, oh, if you're such an honorable person, then you wouldn't need any money. Well, how would I have a computer? How would I be going live? How would I have a Wi-Fi connection? How would I eat? Like, it's really sad that people are so narrow-minded. And I would ask anybody in this live now to try and go live for 4 hours and see if you're able to do it. See if you're actually physically, emotionally, spiritually able to speak for 4 hours to a screen to people you don't know. And then come back to me and see how much you care and how much I don't. Abramovich selling Chelsea, all by the numbers. And do you want me to do it for you? When I get a bit of time, do you want me to decode the day that he signed for Chelsea to be their owner to the day that it ends? I'll give you the exact number and the durations and why it ends. Obviously, it's the 19 with the 19-year cycles. And again, it's not a coincidence that Abramovich's first name is Roman, like the Roman Empire. He's probably not even Russian, guys. Like I said, I don't think Putin's Russian. I don't think he's Russian. I think he's playing the role of a Russian. There's been plenty of guys in movies that have played the role of Russians who are actually not from Russia. Okay, you do know that people can put on an accent. It makes him a little bit more intimidating as well when he speaks in Russian. Like people are intimidated by Putin when he's just a character. If I saw Putin, bang him in his nose, knock him to the ground, probably a little bitch, probably a female as well. He's not as tough as you think he is, Pruden. Not as tough as you think he is. Somebody's giving him orders because he's a little bitch. He's just a little dog. He's a little dog. Woof, woof, woof. Doing what he's told. Chelsea's going down. I hope the whole professional sports go down, mate. I hope they do. Again, Chelsea winning the Champions League last season, it's an absolute disgrace because it's rigged. It's rigged. Again, doesn't Chelsea's kit's blue, and they have a touch of yellow on it now, don't they? Like the Ukraine flag. I'm pretty sure they added a bit of yellow to their jersey. Let me have a look. I don't watch pro sports anymore. Chelsea FC jersey. Pretty sure they've got yellow in it now. Yeah, they do. Since when did Chelsea have yellow in the kit? I've just properly noticed this. They have the yellow line down here, Chelsea, and then they have the yellow Nike. Just know Nike, guys, is the goddess of victory as well. When you learn about these goddesses that these people worship, you got to ask yourself, why is this company called this? And again, if you ever want to sue anybody, this is another thing I learned. If you ever want to sue anybody, don't sue an organization because that's fictional. So don't sue Google or Amazon or YouTube or your local business. They're not real. They're all fictional. Don't fall for suing people or suing corporations. You're not going to win. You're participating in the game. Yeah, the Simpsons are yellow. Bart Simpson wears blue shorts as well, doesn't he, I think? Has he got blue shorts, Bart Simpson? Yeah, there'll be a reason why they're yellow, guys. I don't know. I know yellow. I've been trying to learn about colors and the meaning behind all of these colors. But there's a reason why the Simpsons are yellow. I'll have to let me ask again. Why are the Simpsons yellow? All right, let's have a look. Groening, who's the Freemason, Matt Groening. Just so you know Matt Groening, who's the writer for the Simpsons when it's not really him. Homer Simpson has an M here. He's got two hairs here, which is an M. And they say it's the first letter of Matt Groening. His name, first letter of his name, M. But the M's for Masonic. The M's for Masonic. And he's called Matt Groening MG. The M's Masonic. The G is right in the center of the Freemasonic logo, the G, which they say is either God or geometry or the Grand Architect, whatever they tell you. But G is the seventh letter of the alphabet. That's why we recently had the G7 summit with all the world leaders. G7, which is 77, like the Queen's Jubilee was 77. And World War III is occurring 77 years after World War II. Brady just retired, who was born in 77. Flight 77 hit the Trade Center, like the World Trade Center. We know that 77 is big. So what was I doing? I'm reading about the Simpsons, all right? Let's have a look. Groening further revealed how he wanted his cartoon to be eye-catching. When one is flipping through channels, he wanted the bright yellow color of the Simpsons to catch their eyes and make them go back to watch it. And so the iconic yellow Simpsons family was created. Do you think that's really the case? I bet there's a deeper purpose. It's the same basically when you flick the channels. If you see these characters who are yellow, it's going to draw you to stay on the channel and watch it. He considered other colors. Yellow was the one that shone through in the end. So they're not really given a decent enough reason. But I've done a video on the characters and on the show itself. And The Simpsons is just predictive programming because they know what's going to happen decades in advance, because they plan decades in advance, because these Masons are incredibly intelligent. They are intelligent. They're sick in the head, but they're intelligent, and they're patient. They're very patient. That's why they tell us patience is a virtue. They're patient. Homer's ear is a G, so you have MG on Homer's head. Yeah, exactly. Chris Sanderson's name's 133, like Francis became the Pope, 13-3. This is just someone in the chat. 13th of March. Football gets you 133 in gematria. Brainwash TV, yep. Programs you, that's what it's called, TV programs. Television, it tells a vision. Change channels, it channels your energy. It has a cast, because the cast spells on you. It gets broadcasted, it's the casting spells on you. All sorts of stuff. Do you believe God is within us or God in the sky? I believe God is within every single person, and he's being hidden from us. You got to find him yourself. Nobody else will find him. He's not going to look for you either. You got to find him from within. I don't believe God is in the sky. I believe God is everywhere. He is within every single person. And right now, people need to find him. I think I found him. I feel I'm connected to God right now. I feel like I'm connected to the universe. I'm connected to my consciousness. I'm connected to numbers. I'm connected to what's pure through hard work and passion and dedication. And for my whole life, I've had a pure heart and cared about people since I was a little child. I know that. So yeah, I believe God is within every one of us. And they want you to be an atheist. And if you're an atheist, you're not going to believe in God, so you're not going to believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, you believe in bullshit. Most people in the world believe in bullshit, and the word believe has lie in the middle, like Zachary Hubbard said. Zach Hubbard actually sent me an image this morning. I don't know why he did this. I don't know if he was being nice or if he was just trying to piss me off. I don't know. I think he was being nice. He took a screenshot of some guy called Hector, who've never heard of, said he was a member of my Patreon. Listen to this. I'll be honest. He said, this is Hector guy. I don't know who he is. Laugh out loud at 31 minutes. It's funny, it's 31 minutes that Zach's talking about me, and my dad was 31 when I was born. I was born on his birthday. Laugh out loud at 31 minutes. You're talking about the illusion, right? I totally agree. I left his Patreon because of all the stuff like that. He's a bit of a snake. Zach liked the comment, which is not particularly good for me. And then Zach said, I still think he means well and he does good work. In time, he might overcome his ego. I think I've overcome my ego more than anybody. If anybody truly knew what my ego was before learning this knowledge, I was one of the most self-appreciating egomaniacs you'll ever meet. I was obsessed with myself. Makes me cringe thinking about it. I was ultra competitive. I thought I was the best at everything. My ego's fully in check. So this Hector guy or whatever, what's he doing for the community other than leaving a comment saying that I'm a snake? And why am I a snake for what? What have I ever done that's demonstrated that I'm a snake other than share amazing work with people? Because it is amazing. Why am I a snake? Did I steal work? No. Did I call people out who didn't deserve it? At the time, I felt like they did deserve it. I don't know why I'm a snake. I wasn't sucking people off and then suddenly stabbing them behind the back. I speak my mind. I speak my truth. That's not a snake. Snakes are deceiving. Snakes slither around. Okay? I'm real. Okay? I don't sneak up on people. I'll tell you to your face. I don't care how big you are, how small you are, how rich you are, how poor you are, male, female. I'll tell you straight. Call me out to be a snake. What are you doing, Hector? Bitching behind the keyboard? That's it. Embarrassing. Of course, chief restaurantes, celebrity chefs daily. Otherwise, have you noticed Gordon Ramsay's photos always this with two swords? This is Skull and Bones. He always does this, and he has two knives in his hands. Gordon Ramsay's satanic. That's why he has Hell's Kitchen. Is he a good chef? Yeah. Is he funny? Yes. Is he like? Can he be inspirational? Yes. Is he a Mason? Yes. Is he deceiving you? Yes. Does he worship Satan? Yes. Does he play the role of a nice guy when he's being interviewed? Yes. Is he a nice guy? Probably not. You know what, Liam? I'm going to get one last final glass of water and then I'm going. Got shit to do, guys. Although this is important work as well. All right, here we go. Where is it? I'm not going to have this now. I'm going to save it for a special occasion. I've got a little bit of water left. This is it. I literally need to go shopping as well today. Are you ready for this little surprise that somebody gave me, a special person in my life? Are you ready for this? I'm going to save it. I'm not ready for it yet. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Have you ever had one of these bad boys, baby? A flake? A Cadbury's flake? I know it's really bad for us guys. Chocolate's not good for you, but imagine this. Just got to be careful. Got to be very careful dipping this little bad boy in a cup of tea. Because there's one time where I did this and it fell in the tea and I was raging. So what I think I'm going to do later when I'm home from coaching, oh shit, I have to teach English, which is fine. I enjoy it. A glass of milk, guys. A nice glass of cold milk. Oh, that looked like I did the 6th, then I apologize. I'll use the glass. So a nice glass of milk. Little bite. Ooh. It makes me do that every time I have the bite. I'm like, ooh, same shit again. So yeah, I'm putting this away, guys. The crumbliest, flakiest milk chocolate, baby. I'll leave it at the side. Thank you to Betsy who gave me that. Much love. What's the yellow as well? It's yellow and purple. Purple, the color of deception. Robin Bastards as well, by the way. Oh, about 80p or something for one of these chocolates now. I miss the days where you could go buy a Chomp for 10p or a Freddo. Milky Way 15p back in the day. It's like 9 grand now for Milky Way. Disgraceful. What about a bag of Space Raiders, guys? A bag of Space Raiders 10p. How much are they now? 20 quid. Mars bar. Not a huge fan of Mars bars, mate. Not a huge fan of Mars bars. I would occasionally have a Mars bar before a football game. A bit of energy. I'm not a huge lover of Mars bars. Never have been. Chocolate equals 44. I didn't know that. Wow. Well, I'm still eating it, mate. I'm sorry. I know it's not good for me, but there's no way I'm not eating that flake tonight. There's not a chance. I will be tucking into that flake. Bro, now imagine 5 of them in there. Oh, mate. 5 flakes. Sometimes I like just having like 1 or 2. You appreciate it more. Like if my fridge was full of flakes, I probably won't give a shit about flakes, would I? Because I'm like, I know there's only 1 or 2. It's going to be a sacred moment, guys. I'm in that flake. If I do the cup of tea with a flake, I just have to be disciplined. I can't dip. We've all dipped, guys, the custard cream or the chocolate bourbon, and it's gone in the tea. There's these nice biscuits. They're called nice biscuits that used to piss me off. I think the Masons deliberately designed them so they collapse in my tea. What about Jaffa cakes, guys? Controversial, aren't they? But you would never have Jaffa cakes with a cup of tea. Bad texture. Jaffa cakes, decent though. My sister, I'm going to call her out a bit here, even though I love her to bits. Hopefully she doesn't watch this. One Christmas, she bought me a giant box of Jaffa cakes, and they were like 5 months out of date. She got me these Jaffa cakes, massive box. I was so excited, and they were like 5 months out of date. Like, you were eating them, I'm like, oh, what the hell is this? This is not a typical Jaffa cake taste. Oh, yeah, they're 5 months out of date. So, cheers, sis, for that. Great Christmas present. Do you remember when you open your Christmas presents, guys? It's almost like when you get a haircut. So you'd open the presents. I used to dread it. I got some really good ones, but it'd be like, okay, Adam, it's your turn to open a present. I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure it's going to be shit. In my head, this is going to be shit. And it'd be like a pair of high-tech socks. I'm like, oh my God, how do I react to this? I don't like high-tech, and I've got about 5,000 pairs of socks already. Oh, thanks, Mum. Thanks. What do you want to say? I want to thanks for the socks. I love them. Thank you. And I'm like, oh God, horse shit. But it's again, people just being nice to you. They're trying to help you. And when you used to get your hair cut when you were a kid, I say, okay, we're done. And then they get the mirror at the back of your hair, and you're like, oh my God, my hair looks shit, like horrific. How's that look? How's that look, sir? Yeah, mate, it's great. Thank you. Cheers. Really appreciate it. Go home and you cry. I remember one time, I think my brother got a haircut. It was like the worst haircut I've ever seen. Horrific haircut. And he was so sad. But he told me, he's like, yeah, he told the barber, yeah, thank you. I really like it. Now, if I went to the barber and my hair looked shit, hey, is that good enough? I say, no. You've done a pretty shit job there, but it is what it is. There's not much I can do about it now. But I won't be coming back. That's what I would say now. But more often than not, a barber does do a good job. If you're clear with what you want. As a kid, I would just like, yeah, just cut my hair or whatever. Okay, Lady Hawk does professional window tinting. Very nice. Lynx Africa classic. You got Lynx Africa, and if you were lucky, they give you the shower gel as well. You get the box with the shower gel and with the deodorant. What were some of the other shitty gifts that I was given? Very grateful, guys, even for the shitty gifts. It's annoying when people buy you clothes that you really hate as well, or they're too big for you. And that's really frustrating. But there were one time, I remember when I was younger, I got bought a pair of red Puma King boots when I was playing at Bradford City. Red Puma King. I really like the Puma Kings and the red ones because I wanted to stand out. So I'm a pretty like fancy player. Probably wasn't a good idea. It makes people want to smash you even more. And I remember the whole of Christmas, I was in my house because in England, you don't really leave your house on Christmas Day. You often just stay at home. I walked around the house in my Puma King boots, which have studs, metal. I didn't want to take them off. I think I even slept in them. So that was a beautiful thing. I was so excited to wear them. But I think I didn't play for like 3 weeks because you have a Christmas break, stuff like that. Chocolate Hobnobs, superb, Andy Pandy. That's a great shout. Chocolate Hobnobs, well done. Much love. Galaxy bars. Is there anything better, Happy Face Man, than a Galaxy bar? And have you noticed they do a lot of this shit with space as well? Galaxy, Mars bar. Like, I don't know. They're smart in what they do, guys. They've programmed those in little words like that as well, like a Galaxy. They made Galaxy the best chocolate bar. Mars bar is arguably the most famous chocolate bar, or one of them. Mars. And now we're going to Mars with Elon Musk. Richard Branson's going to Mars and Jeff Bezos. Are they fuck? No, they're not. No, they're not, guys. They're not going to Mars. Like, nobody went to the moon either. What time is it there, Adam? 13:33. That's hilarious. 1:30. It's 1:33. It's 1:33, guys, when Francis became the Pope, 13:3, and somebody in the chat said that the name gets you 133. Somebody asked me the time, and it's 1:33. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Christmas tree boxes. The selection boxes, yeah. I never argue with one of them, though. Selection box, box of celebrations, box of roses, box of, what they called? There was roses, and what was the other one? Quality Street. When it comes to roses, give me the purple one with the hazelnut in the middle and the caramel all day long, baby. Give me them. Don't give me those yellow shitty ones where you chew them and it breaks your teeth. Like every time they were done with the Quality Streets, there'd be like 20 of them left over. It's like, oh, I've got some Quality Streets, Adam. Do you want one? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Open the box. It's just the yellow ones that break your teeth. No, I don't want one now. I've seen what you're doing here. You want to break my teeth, don't you? You're trying to be generous and kind when in reality you want to get rid of them because you hate them. But you're just trying to get a little bit of good karma, aren't you? I see right through your bullshit. I'm not having your yellow Quality Street. I may as well just eat a stone. Maltesers, great call. Maltesers. Can we all have a round of applause for Maltesers, please? Maltesers. Oh, man. Tease me, tease me, tease me, tease me, baby. Maltesers, melt in your mouth, cup of tea. Let it melt on your tongue. Yes, baby. What about bag of crisps? Skips. Skip would melt on your tongue. Back in the day when I drank soda, skip on the tongue, can of Sprite, a few more skips, maybe tuck into a double decker or something at the same time. Horrific, but oh my word. Cheers. Cheers, Messiah! I told you Messi would score more than 10 goals in a season. Gematria is sacred. Okay, Tony. 10 goals in a season for Messi when he averages 40. Good call, mate. The triangle, is that the green one? Oh, they've got the triangle, haven't they, on the Quality Streets as well? The Illuminati, they've got the fingerprints on everything. What about Toblerone? That's triangles as well. Freaking Illuminati came up with Toblerone. Is that from Switzerland? The neutral country with the Red Cross in its flag, which is a corrupt organization, by the way, that pretends that it helps people. Just like Mother Teresa pretended she helped people when she was really a Satanist and a bloke. Mother Teresa was a bloke, by the way, who's related to Anthony Fauci. I'm still going out there, guys. 2 minutes, 18 minutes in. I'm the Rocky Balboa of live streams. Adrian! Why we love those movies, don't we, Rocky? They were really good. I bet if I watched it now, I would laugh at how bad the acting is. People say Sly Stallone was an incredible actor. I don't know if he was, to be honest. Sorry for saying soda, Liam. My bad. Pop, can of Sprite, Guys, tragic news. If you're from England, recently I found out that the Shandy Bass, which you would buy at all good fish and chip shops, they're no longer producing it. So that's tragic news. But you can always get a can of dandelion and burdock. Celebrations, 10 out of 10. Okay, what have we got in celebrations? Mars bars, Bounty. Bounty, an extremely controversial chocolate bar with the coconut. I love Bounties, huge fan. Snickers, sometimes they wind me up, too many nuts, too much fucking chewing with the Snickers. Maltesers, superb. What else do you get? You get Galaxy as well, don't you? You get the Galaxy Caramel as well, I think, in celebrations. I'm missing one, guys. Somebody help me out. I'm missing a celebration. Mars bar, Snickers, Bounty, Maltesers, Galaxy Caramel. I feel like there's another one. Milky Way? Milky Way, anyone? Is it Milky Way? Twix, Happy Face Man is called it. Twix is there as well. Celebrations, yeah, I think you're probably right. I think celebrations are better than Quality Streets and Roses combined. I think celebrations comes in a red box, doesn't it? Roses comes in a purple box, Color of Deception. Quality Streets was like what? All sorts of white, pink, all sorts of colours. I can't remember. It's been a while. Dairy Milk. Cheers, Andy Pandy. Dairy Milk as well. Colour of Deception, purple. For the Dairy Milk. Fruit and Nut is a good one, isn't it, guys? Dairy Milk, Fruit and Nut. Unbelievable, Jeff. Guys, did you ever try a chocolate bar called Turkish Delight? It was pink and a small, like it was about this big. Turkish Delight, controversial, but I thought it was truly delightful. Turkish Delight, anybody? Can anybody confirm that they've ever had a Turkish Delight chocolate bar, please? Anybody? I'm probably 2 minutes ahead of you in the stream. Mingin, wow. Andy Pandy says Turkish Delight is mingin. If you don't know what mingin means, it means disgusting, disgraceful, horrific. What's this? You're crazy, brother. We've posted there. We'll be up by a guy from I think he's from Austria wants me to call him. He just signed up to my Patreon. He wants to speak to me. I need to figure out speaking to him today. It's just, I don't know. What time is it, guys? Oh, it's 1:40 now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. I hated Turkish Delight. Another person. Wow. This man needs a purple top hat. He's so obsessed with his sugar. I'm not, guys. I'm pretty healthy, but when you think about this bad boy, let me type in flake. Like in England, if you call someone a flake, it's somebody who like agrees to do something and then backs out. Call them a flake. Flake. 17. Pure decipher. Okay. 17. 7th prime. Freemasonry founded 1717. Okay, I'll take that. Flake. I don't see any controversial numbers with flake. I'm going to try celebrations. Celebrations. Oh my God, 51 and 201. Guys, celebrations is 51. Like the Illuminati were founded 5-1 and it's 201. And I don't need to get into that number. Type in celebrations. And I've got 51 likes off. For fuck's sake. We're talking about celebrations, which gives you 51 in the purest cipher. The Illuminati were founded on 5-1 at 51 likes. Gianna Bryant was born May the 1st, 5-1, who never died. Celebrations 201. And I did a video about celebrations with these athletes. Celebrations. And it gives you 201. Oh, who is this? Leave me alone. Let me figure out what this person wants. Sorry. Phone does not stop. It's because I've just taken it off silent. You're crazy, brother. All right. Who is this? Much love for support. No, where's the truth war? Is it supposed to be like that? All right. Hey, brother, I'm just doing a live right now, and then I've got a coach at 5 o'clock, and it's almost 2 o'clock. I could speak to you after I've taught English, but that'll be 8 o'clock my time. I don't know where you are in the world. You're in Austria, right? What time is it right now where you are, mate? Sorry. Speaking to someone. I'll do 5 more minutes, even though I said that like 40 minutes ago. Boost is nice. Boost is a good chocolate bar. Good call. I used to buy Boost all the time. Good call. Guys, I'm not promoting diabetes here or heart disease or getting fat. Look at the size of me. I'm just saying occasionally you need a nice little chocolate. And it brings back memories of England. Like one of the good things about England is the chocolate is actually a very high level, isn't it? The chocolate in England is a high level. The chocolate in the US is horse shit. The chocolate in Mexico is even worse. England has the best chocolate with Switzerland. Simple as that. Tell me any differently. I dare you. I dare you. The Cowardly Lion, Wizard of Oz. Edwards, you have another path for now. Stay loved because you are. Adam, are soap actors real? Do they play double roles? The soap actors are actors. They're real people playing the role of somebody else. Like these politicians are real people who were born into this world playing the role of somebody else. Because again, we're all fictional characters, guys. These people know that. So they'll play multiple roles because they know they're not just Adam, blah, 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 or this and that. They know they don't belong to a certain name. So they can play multiple roles and they know that. So I said Kobe Bryant's Myles Garrett. But who was Kobe Bryant? He probably wasn't born Kobe Bryant. It's probably someone else before that and then became somebody else and then eventually became Kobe, then became Myles, and after Myles it'd be somebody else. It's all actor-based reality. We're all actors on the world stage. We are. The universe is a stage, not in a negative way. It can be a beautiful way. Just create your own character. So yeah, are actors real? Yes. But they're playing the role of somebody they're not. But at that moment in time when they're playing the role, they actually become that person. That's what Jim Carrey said. Who's Jim Carrey? I am me. Like who is Jim Carrey? Who's the mask? Who's whatever it is that he's played, whatever roles that he's played? Who are these people? Is that him? Does that define him? Did he become that person for that role and then go back to being Jim? Or you're not one thing. You're not one thing or one person. You're not. You like to think you are this person by this name and this defines you. You're from this country. You excel at this thing. This is your family, blah, blah, blah. But again, when you learn about legal fiction, is it really your family? Because as soon as you're born, you actually lose that actual title. That's why it's parents. It's a pair of people that rent you. They don't actually own you. So all this thing that we're blood, we are family in this chat. This is family because it's spirits. This is a true family, not the family you're born into. That's not really your family. It's people that you're around more often than not, that you have a connection with. And a lot of the connection is through society convincing you that you have the connection. A lot of people actually don't connect with the family or their brothers and sisters and cousins, but they'll do it because they have to, because we're family. We're family. That's when good neighbors become good friends. Did you ever watch that show? Remember when I was younger, back in the day, back in the day, I trained for Bradford City early, 3:30 till like 5 or something. I'd get home, I'd watch Home and Away. You and me belong together. You and me forever and ever. No matter where you are, you're my shining star. And from the very first moment I saw you, I never felt such emotion. I'm walking on air. Just to know you'll be there. Home and Away, what an anthem. I'd watch Home and Away, Neighbours, Hollyoaks, Emmerdale, Coronation Street, EastEnders. I did that for a while. How pathetic, eh? And I think people are still doing that. I think they're still doing that. They get home from work at 5. Maybe they watch Deal or No Deal. They're still doing Deal or No Deal with Noel Edmonds, who I would love to punch in the face. Noel Edmonds is a Freemason. So is Mr. Blobby. Mr. Blobby is a Freemason, the guy who was playing him. I love to have one of them, Blobby. Blobby! Again, why were people entertained by Mr. Blobby? He wasn't funny. He was a fat, pink little prick. He wasn't funny. Noel Edmonds is not funny. He's not funny. Okay? He's not funny. Most people on TV are not actually funny. That's why they need, like, shows like Friends need to have the canned laughter when somebody like Phoebe, who wasn't funny, would say a shitty little joke, the crowd would laugh, and it's not a real crowd. And then the people at home would laugh because they feel that they should laugh because other people are laughing, but the people laughing were not real people. Guys, the longer I go in these lives, the more crazier I get because it's very hard to do what I do here. I think if you notice with my streams, they get funny as they go on. I start off intense. I start off like very intellectual. This guy's very smart. He expresses himself well. And then I'm singing Home and Away theme song and using a flake as my microphone. What happens? I just change because I play multiple roles on the world stage, baby. I can be a joker. I can be serious. I can be angry, I can be happy. Express as many emotions as you can in this beautiful world, guys. Don't be mundane. Nobody wants to eat ready salted crisps every day. Occasionally you want it salt and vinegar, prawn cocktail, Worcester sauce, smoky bacon. All right, don't be the guy who just goes through his life being Mr. Vanilla Ice Cream. Sometimes you got to put chocolate sauce on that and a cherry. Okay? Oh, but vanilla ice cream's safe. I like it. I know that it's good. Oh, don't you want it to be great, though? Put some hazelnuts on there. Baby. Get a flake. You know what's a good idea? I've actually got some ice cream. And what I might do, get the old cheese grater, which will turn into the flake grater. And I'm going to grate the flake on the ice cream. So much potential in this chocolate, guys. I don't want it to be a two-biter. I can't have it be a two-biter? Two-biter, it's gone. I need to appreciate this chocolate. I need to appreciate this chocolate later. All right, 2.5 hours in, guys. Do you think Sally in Coronation Street plays double roles? Sally, is that the one who was little rat, the little weasel that looks like a rat? Sally, who's she married to? Didn't her husband have an affair with like a 15-year-old or something? And he was a mechanic. I don't know, mate. I haven't watched Coronation Street for about 20 years. I know Les Battersby. He lived like 5 minutes away from my house. Les Battersby was the ginger guy from Coronation Street, the Battersby family. I met him. I've been to a party with him multiple times. He seemed like a good guy. He was an alcoholic, I think. Always drinking. But yeah, I've been friends with multiple actors. They seem to be decent enough people. Probably Masons, though, unfortunately, which is a shame. A man can teach people how to levitate. That sounds pretty good. I'll be up for levitating. Speaking of vanilla ice cream, what do you think the rapper Vanilla Ice was? A Mason. Vanilla Mason. He had that one good song, didn't he? Ice, ice, baby. It was a good song. The rest of his songs were horse shit. But Vanilla Ice, what was the purpose? He just probably just sold his soul to the devil. And they gave him that role. And then Vanilla Ice. And then Eminem appears. The new Vanilla Ice. I don't know. Although he's 10 times more talented. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Ice cream, baby, with a sprinkle of some flake. Ice cream, baby. Ice cream, baby, with a sprinkle of flake. What else we got? I remember the stupid baggy trousers. Who had stupid baggy trousers? Les Battersby. And he married to Janice Battersby, who was horrific looking. What about Fizz, that big fat ginger curly haired goon? She was horrific. I told you, the show I actually really liked was Hollyoaks because practically every girl was beautiful. And I once went to a Hollyoaks party in Manchester. I met all of the stars from Hollyoaks. And there was one girl in particular, I forgot her name, but she had blonde hair. I'm not one for girls with blonde hair usually. She was in the show. She had blonde hair. She was absolutely breathtakingly stunning, but she was a bitch. And she was speaking to her like just she spoke like that. She thought she was a somebody. She's probably not even an actress anymore, but she was stunning. So I would often watch Hollyoaks just because the women were beautiful when I was younger and a little bit naive. Coronation Street occasionally, because my mum watches all those shows. I got into it occasionally, but that was only like a brief stage in my life where I watched TV. I've never really been a TV guy, a video game guy, but there was a time in my life where it's about 3 hours in the day. I'd have my little routine. I was lazy teenager. I'd be watching these bullshit shows. Again, soap operas. The world we're living in is a soap opera, to be honest. It really is. It really is. There's not much difference between a soap opera. I think the reason why people like Coronation Street and EastEnders and Emmerdale, because it basically is reality on screen. So you can connect with it because you're living it out yourself. What was the Emmerdale song, guys? I know you're not able, but what about Phil Mitchell? Phil and Grant Mitchell. What about Phil Mitchell? Fat prick. He always seemed to get the fit birds, though, didn't he? He always got the attractive girls. I remember that. How's Phil Mitchell getting these beautiful women? Again, because the Masons can decide who gets beautiful women in these shows. And I bet girls were attracted to Phil Mitchell because in the show, attractive girls were attracted to him, so they felt like they should be. Oh, that Phil Mitchell is a bit sexy. It's like the people now who tell me Ed Sheeran's sexy because they made him in the top 10 handsome, sexiest men in the world. Ed Sheeran. The guy is a ginger pale freak. He's not handsome. He doesn't have a good body. I don't even think he can grow a beard, or if he does, it looks shit. So how's Ed Sheeran in the top 10 sexiest men? Because he sold his soul, so they give him whatever he wants. What is your deepest, darkest desire, Edward? I want to be top 10 sexiest men, and I want to be #1 singer in the world. All right, Ed. Just sign this contract here and bow down to Satan. All right. So yeah, screw you, Ed Sheeran. All right? Just because I don't deserve it. You look perfect tonight. Is he talking about Satan? Is it like, just because they sing these beautiful songs, guys, it doesn't mean they're nice people. It's all an act. If you're Ed Sheeran, you're a Satanist. You've sold your soul. Simple as that. All right? Talent only gets you so far. You can't get to #1 in the charts like Ed Sheeran unless you're sick in the head. And how is that guy? I'll say it one more time. How's Ed Sheeran in the top 10 sexiest men alive? If he's number 10, then I better be in the top 3. If that ginger twat's number 10. No offense to ginger people. Okay, I've got friends with a lot of ginners. No offense. I have a bit of ginger in my beard. People say you're ginger. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, what are you talking about? And if I have a little bit of ginger in my beard, which don't make me a ginger twat, like some people would call me. Ed Sheeran. Yeah, because Edwina is a female. What was his first song? Oh, what was it? White lips, pale face, breathing in the snowflakes. What was that called? They say she's in the cloud. A-Team, wasn't it? His first song was a song called A-Team, I think, talking about his sister who was addicted to cocaine. And breathing in the snowflakes is breathing in the cocaine. I think that's what he was referring to. I don't know. I think that's what his first song was. I could be wrong, because I'm not a massive Ed Sheeran fan. You do look a bit ginger. Pepper Army, do you want to come meet me? And I'll knock you out. You want to say that to my face? You do look a bit ginger. A bit? Does his armpits look ginger to you, mate? I'm not showing my arm because I don't work out as much anymore. Are they ginger? Come on. Ed Sheeran's ginger. Paul Scholes is ginger. What other ginners are there? Famous ginners. Prince Harry's ginger. Prince of Darkness, more like. Prince Harry would always do the Freemasonic poses every given chance. I'm not ginger. All right? I'm not ginger, but I do like ginger cake. I do like ginger cake, guys. But not too much of it. If you have too much ginger cake, it gives you a sore throat. You ever had ginger cake, anybody in the chat? Ed Sheeran, 9 letters, 2 words, gets you 11, yep. Ed Sheeran. But what's his real name? Is it Edward? Is this a stage name or his real name? What's his Wikipedia? Edward Christopher Shearer. Oh, God, he's an MBE. Of course he's an MBE, because you can only be a Mason if you... Oh, my God, he's so ugly. Oh, my goodness, I've just discovered something. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a huge announcement here. Ed Sheeran was born on Michael Jordan's birthday, February the 17th. Ed Sheeran is currently 31, the 11th prime. He's born in Halifax, where I used to teach in a school called Mount Pelon. I've actually met Ed Sheeran. He was busking and he was horseshit. What is Ed Sheeran's disability? Stuttering. Does Ed Sheeran stutter? Stuttering is characterized by repeated words, sounds, or syllables and disruptions in the normal rate of speech. For example, a person may repeat the same consonant like K, G, or T. He or she may have difficulty uttering certain sounds. Ed Sheeran, he stutters. It's typical of the Masons, isn't it? They're going to have a guy who stutters be the greatest singer alive right now, and he stutters. Just like they had the Beatles be the greatest songwriters when they can't read music. It's what they do. It's like they'll tell you Donald Trump loves golf. He probably hates it. Probably can't even hit a ball. Fat twat. All right, his next event's in Germany. What a surprise. The Nazis. Born in Yorkshire. Yorkshire gets you 56, but then again, so was I. Who's he with here? Oh my God, Ed Sheeran's female, guys. And let me look. Like, first of all, he has awful ginger hair, in my opinion. He looks bug-eyed. I can't do the bug-eyed, but his eyes look like that. I can't do the bug-eyes like some of my friends can do. He's bug-eyed. He has ginger hair. He's a bit chunk, like, he's got big cheeks. His beard's shit. It looks like a buffoon in glasses. And this guy's top 10 sexiest guys, even though he's a female. Oh my God, this one with the... I wish I could present my screen. He looks like demented here. Oh, he's doing... There's one pose where he's doing this, the pyramid. Oh God, how is this guy in the top 10 sexiest men alive? Oh, there's a photo here next to Elton John, a fellow invert. Oh, there's a pose of Ed Sheeran doing this. Like he has to cover one eye. Why can't he do this? He has to do this. I see right through you, Edward. What's your name? Edward Christopher Sheeran. I see right through you, mate. You ugly twats. Top 10 sexiest men alive. My God, like I said, I better be in the top 3 if he's number 10. He is a better singer than me, I agree. Ed Sheeran is definitely a better singer, but he does have demons within him. That does help him. Because when I heard him sing in Halifax, it didn't sound like he does now. Oh, he's just practiced, Adam. Practice makes perfect. Well, demons help with that as well when they possess you. Ginger Minge. The Ginger Ninja, guys. Ed Sheeran. The Ginger Minge. That made me laugh, Andy Pandy. Thank you for that. Not heard the word minge in a long time. It means vagina in England. So he's saying Ed Sheeran has a ginger minge. I think this video could get taken down, guys. If I'm talking about ginger minges. What else we got? Bro, I was just watching John the Stutter on Howard Stern's show, and now you're on about it. What is this life? That's amazing, Liam. So Liam's watching a video about some stutterer, and then I'm talking about somebody who stutters at the same time. I got 31 people in the live, and Ed Sheeran's 31. Okay. Okay, am I being mocked at this point with the numbers? Clint Eastwood is the son of Stan Laurel, probably. People say when I'm older, I'm going to look like Clint Eastwood. They say I look like him. But it seems like at the moment, I look like everybody. I'm getting called out to look like everybody. If somebody says I look like Ed Sheeran, I'm going to end the stream. If anybody says you look a bit like Ed Sheeran, I'll end the stream, okay? I'm not joking. 56 likes. He's a sufferer of gingivitis. Does that even exist? Is this another one of the Masonic bullshit things? Is gingivitis a real thing? Probably about as real as this one. Only 31 people. It is pretty scandalous that 31 people are in my live. Like I said, when this transgender's putting on lipstick, having 5 million in their lives. All right, guys, I've got some luscious Lucy Blue here that I'm going to put on my lips. Okay, here we go. What you do, you just... And then what you do... Okay, guys, now you try it at home. Little Joshua, who's 8 years old, put on your lipstick. Do it, brother. They have 5 million in their life. I'm talking hard truth. providing comedic genius at times, and I've got 34 people in my life. That is the world we're living in, guys. It really is. It really is. Like, what an absolute disgrace. But again, I'm not doing it for the fame and the fortune. I don't want an MBE next to my name. I don't want Sir in front of my name. Again, what is my name? It's legal fiction. Cheers, guys. 2:44. What is this? What is this? South Park. South Park is a funny show, even though the Masons wrote it. It's still very funny. Oh my God, Kyle. I was trying to do my Cartman impression then. What is it? What is it? Shut up, Kyle! Shut up, Kyle! He would always... I think Cartman had a crush on Kyle, didn't he? I think Cartman, when he was a kid, was gay. But then when he became an adult, he was a Jew, wasn't he? And he had his own family. What else we got? It's a gorgeous day outside. I'm going to be coaching later, though, for like 2.5 hours. So I will get to experience the beautiful weather. I went for a walk this morning. I went out for breakfast. So I did get a little bit of sun. It's all, when is it not a glorious day, Gematria? By the way, Gematria helped me buy a chair, which I've yet to buy. And she took me out for dinner. And it was amazing. We connected instantly. We have a story which is personal. I don't know if she minds me sharing it. I think she'll be fine with it. We were talking about the moon landing. We're talking about the moon landing and what a absolute bullshit it is. And then she went out of the restaurant to smoke a cigarette. And some guy, she might word it better than me, some guy was like, I'll take you to the moon and back or something, right after we talked about the moon landing. Can you confirm this for me, please, so I don't sound like I'm being ridiculous? We were talking about the moon, and then somebody talked to her about the moon right after. And this type of syncs happen all the time. Like Liam said, I'm talking about Ed Sheeran stuttering, and then he's watching a show right now about a guy who stutters as he's listening to me. I always say certain numbers in my lives, then they appear all the time with the amount of people that are in the live or leave a like. Happens if you watch all my lives, it's what happens. I'll talk about 666 and then boom, 60 in my live, 66 likes. That's happened twice now, which I've screenshotted. But when I've screenshotted it, my face has always looked like this. So I've not really shared it. I look like horrific. Still sexier than Ed Sheeran when I look like that. Blue and yellow are Masonic colors, absolutely. Absolutely. Edders, somebody said, what's up? He said, hey, senorita, would you like to buy a ticket to the moon? Right after we talked about the moon. And I told, I'm not going to say her exact name, Gematria, within the chat. As I was on my way to the restaurant, I'd never been to this particular place. It was delicious. She treated me to, I actually had a caramel milkshake. It was unbelievable, but it was expensive. But she said, don't worry about it. I was like, okay, give me 2. No, I had one of them. I had a few beers, even though I shouldn't have been drinking because I was on medication because of my leg. Met a husband who was a fantastic guy. He didn't necessarily see the world the way I saw it, but it was open to discussion. It was a fun discussion. I got a burger, got some sweet potatoes, baby, and apple pie. She bought me an apple pie with ice cream and got me another one to take home because she knows I like apple pie. And we had this conversation. It was so organic. And on my way to this burger place, I walked past a sushi restaurant. A kid I used to teach called Sophia, she ran up to me, Mr. Adams, she got all happy about it. Then another kid did it who I used to teach. He ran up to me and said, come speak to my parents. Somebody asked for my autograph. Somebody asked for a photo of me on the way as well. I'm like, what is this? Like, but again, I thought, I'll just play along with it. This is positive energy. I'm making people happy and it's not feeding my ego. I didn't feel like, oh God, I feel so good about this. I was like, okay, people are happy to give me their energy. So boom. I was like, what is this? Can I have a photo with you, Adam? I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God, sure. So when I went for this dinner, it was amazing. And I put my faith in these people I'd never met before. People were like, don't meet them. They could be Masons. They might want to kill you. No, we're going for a burger. and we've connected organically. And it was amazing. And I'll see her before she leaves. So a big shout out to you. Thank you so much for dinner. Thanks for supporting me in all the other ways that you supported me. Her name's Kathy, actually. She said I can say her name. I won't give her full name out. But again, is her real name Kathy? Or is that just a name that was given to her like I was given the name Adam? I'm the illusion, baby, and I give myself that name, not my parents, although I love my parents to bits. I was named after Adam Faith, musician and actor. I listened to his music last night with a girl called Jen. And no offense, Dad, his music's dog shit. I don't know why you named me after him. His music was shit. Gonna buy me a bomb, I can't remember the lyrics, but it was horse shit. So I like the name Adam, Dad, but I don't know why you named me after the guy who wasn't much of a singer, in my opinion. Do you think Luton is good? The Luton town or the place? Luton itself is I don't really like it. It's not a nice place. Luton town, I don't know. They're very average team, aren't they? 3-2. I knew. So Chelsea, Lukaku as well. Shit. I was going to do a post about him scoring. It's Tuchel's 73rd game with Chelsea. He was born in 73, and this game's 73 days after Lukaku's birthday, and he's just scored the winning goal. I'm kicking myself I didn't post that, but I don't know what value I would have got on Chelsea to win and Lukaku to score. Another 27 with Chelsea. They got an opening goal after 27 minutes. Another 27. They had a Nazi score for them, Werner. Yeah. Bit of drama. Luton are 6th in the Championship. My God, they've rose up these leagues. I wasn't aware of that. When my mate were playing for them, they were in the conference. That was only about 6 years ago as well. They're now in 6th in the Championship. Who's the owner? Did they get a new owner or something? I don't know. Kathy gets you 86, but I was born in 86, mate. I was born in 86. Argentina won the World Cup in 86. If Argentina win it again this year, Pope Francis, the Argentinian, will be 86. The 86 was the year that England got knocked out by Argentina for the hand of God. That was 56 years ago. No, it wasn't. That was 66, was 56 years ago. I think England win the World Cup 56 years after. The 86, it does connect to Argentina and the Pope. The finals one day after his 86th birthday. It's not a coincidence. The 86 is the murder number as well. When somebody gets 86, they get taken out. So don't be shocked to see the Queen and Francis die within the next year. Cheers to that. What about Wolverhampton? I think all these celebrities are wolves in sheep's clothing. Wolves. I don't care for these teams anymore. Are they good? It doesn't matter. It's not about ability. I've never been to Wolverhampton. I know a lot of Brummies speak like, "Hey, you want some chips and gravy? Chips and gravy." Like they speak like that. I don't like the accent from Birmingham, which is pretty. Wolverhampton's in Birmingham, isn't it? I've never been to Wolverhampton. My dad likes Wolves. He used to like Steve Bull, who was a legendary player. When I was at Bradford City, one time Bradford City actually won 3-2 and got promoted to the Premier League. I think Robbie Blake, Lee Mills, and Peter Bergery scored. I've actually played against Peter Bergery about 4 times. When I was representing a team and he was playing in Harrogate, because that's where he lives. He lives in Harrogate, Peter Bergery. And then he became a pundit on Sky, I think. He was one of my favourite players, Bergery, because he'd get the ball and he would be the player and he could go left, go right. I liked watching him. That's another Ginner. The fullback at the time was Wayne Jacobs. He was dog shit footballer. He actually trained me a few times when I was at Bradford. I put it through his legs. I also put it through the legs of Darren Moore, who played in the Premier League for Bradford and West Brom, and he coached West Brom. I put it through his legs, and he didn't let me. I megged him, the big goon. Not as good as you think you are, and I was about 14. And I'll never remember it. And then I dinked the ball over Mark Prudo. There's a goalkeeper called Mark Prudo. He was the second choice keeper at Bradford City. I dinked him at 14. Put it over his head. But I never got anywhere with football at the highest level because, again, I'm not a Mason. Ability-wise, wipe the floor with most people. And I have proven that against every person I've played against. Maybe not Man United. I played against Man United away when I was younger. I didn't get the ball. We just chased. But that's not my problem, is it? They just had the best players at the time from Europe. They had like one guy from England. They had players from Serbia, Italy, France, just the best players. So they killed us. That's the one time I've played against a team. I was like, oh my God, I'm not good enough here. But then again, I didn't get the ball. We never had the ball. Put me on that Man United team, I probably would have killed Bradford. Do you think Wolves players are not real? What do you mean by not real? What does that even mean, not real? That they're real people. I think magic's used in professional sports. I think they're all Masons if they're in the Premier League. I think they don't truly care about winning or losing. It's all about fulfilling the ritual, but they're real people who live real lives. But what is real life? What is truth? What is fiction? What is reality? What is all these things? Questions, I don't know. So when you say, are they real? They exist. Yeah, but I won't give any of your energy to them or watch them or act like it makes any difference about their ability or the coach's decisions and all that bullshit, because it doesn't. All right, 2 more minutes. I'm Batman. Who's Batman? Batman. Okay, what else we got? The Wolves are pure satanic club. Yeah. They all are. Yeah, it was really weird, gematria, that, but it was beautiful, weird. Weird things can be beautiful. These syncs that I experience every day, they are still strange, but the more common they become, they're no longer strange. They just become beautiful to me. WTC Towers construction started in 68, same year 9/11 was established, emergency dialing code. Yeah, and then 33 years later, Twin Towers come down on 9/11. The term coronavirus was coined in 68 as well. Martin Luther King was assassinated in 68. It was a big year. It's because it was 33 years before 2001. It's the highest rank of Freemasonry, 33. It's when Jesus died. Got to question that. Are they mocking Jesus with the 33, or did they just put that in the Bible that he died at that age? I think Jesus is within every one of us. So people waiting for Jesus to come back and save us, it's like, no, he's within you. You need to find him because he's not going to come to you, in my opinion. But maybe he will come back. People say the Antichrist is coming, New World Orders to bring in the Antichrist, and then Jesus is going to take out the Antichrist, and we'll all live happily ever after. Maybe. I'm not waiting for some people to do shit for me. I'll do it myself. I take action. Intention is far different to action. I take action. I do what feels right. I don't wait for other people to dictate what I'm going to do or dictate where the world's going to go. I take action myself. When's your next live show? I don't know, mate. I've been going live a lot recently because I've been injured. I've had more time on my hand. But I feel like I need to find another job at this point because Patreon's just paying me peanuts. And it depends what you define peanuts as. It's paying me enough to pay my rent and a little bit more. So I might have to do more work through the day. That's away from Patreon. I might have to do private tutoring or something, which I keep getting offered to do. So when's my next live? I don't know, brother. I don't plan my lives. I don't plan how long I'm going to go. I'm not a TV show where you're going to watch me from 7:30 till 8 and then tune in the following day or the following week. That's not how I work. It's not how I work. Happy Face Man was born in 68. Nice. I'm glad that you're still here, brother. You're a great guy. Jesus 74, Weirdo 74, Lucifer's 74 as well. Independence Day celebrated on 7/4. Independence Day in Gematria 7/4. So is George Washington, first president. 3 of the first 5 founding fathers died on 7/4. So we're told. Big number 74. 7 plus 4 gets you 11. The master number. All right, last few comments. I'll read them. Someone got to be hunched over this computer running our sim. Possibly. Speaking of hunched over, guys, my back is causing me pain. Look, I have no backrest. I have this thing to rest against. But again, I'll invest in a chair and a good one. I'm just trying to stretch my legs out. I wish you could see my table. It's absolutely pathetic, my table. I wish I could show you it. My Mac's hanging off it. The real Batman equals 70. Bats. Where did coronavirus come from? A bat? Meatloaf, who just recently died, his most iconic song was Bat Out of Hell. Ozzy Osbourne, whose name gets you 201, ate a bat on stage. Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone where the money is gone. Meatloaf's music was incredible. I still like it. Yes, he was a Mason, obviously. But I have a connection with my neighbors. Wait a second. I have a connection with Meatloaf. I love his music and I love him in the movie Fight Club. I have a connection with Meatloaf. My family love Meatloaf. I actually like the food Meatloaf as well. So yeah, me and Meatloaf got a good connection, baby. Let's double check. Did Chelsea win 3-2? Yes, they did. I said it before 1, but it finished 3-2. Kicking myself with Lukaku. I was going to do a post about it. Lukaku to score, man. Chelsea to win. But what would that have paid in reality, guys? Next to nothing. He scored after 78 minutes. We're Jesuit 78. Kobe born in 78. I'm going to learn more about that number 78. Must be big to them. When was 1978? 44 years ago. It was 44 years ago in the Super Bowl on the 44th day of the year. MLK assassinated 4-4. The word kill 44. Hospital 44. Chemo 44. My goodness. Somebody told me chocolates 44. There's people diabetes that puts them in hospital. Lukaku's whole shit. And his goal in the League Cup final was onside as well. No, but it wasn't. VAR said it wasn't, so it must have been off. No, VAR's wrong. Half the time or more. Guys, I've literally got no more water. This is me done. I need to go shopping, but I don't have to. Well, I do have time. Could have done it whilst I was doing this live, baby. I'm eating meatloaf sandwiches. Are you kidding me? So I'm talking about meatloaf and somebody's having meatloaf sandwiches. It's another beautiful thing. Meatloaf sandwiches. There's barely anybody in my life, and you have to be having meatloaf sandwiches when I'm talking about meatloaf. Come on. People are going to think I'm hiring people at this point for these things. Meat Suit 33. What's up? Epidemic Product Entertainment Group. Hi, Jesus. Jesus is a student of mine, or he was. He's a fantastic kid. I saw him the other day. I went on a hike with him. And I went to watch a football game. And he's not playing football anymore, even though he was a talented player. He's a good little defender. He's not little. He's probably taller than I am now. He's a very intelligent, smart, happy kid, Jesus. So I appreciate you being in my life, mate. Thank you. Wait, but shouldn't you be at school? It's 2:20 now, mate. Don't get into trouble listening to me. My husband just said the guy was probably selling ecstasy. Yeah, I'm sure he was. They sell all sorts, don't they? Or they attempt to sell anything. What else we got? I'm Jesus. That's how I pronounce it. Jesus. I'm dropping a loaf right now. Oh, God. Oh, no. Does that mean you're taking a shit? Dropping a loaf? What does that mean? What does that mean, guys? I've never heard that term. Dropping a loaf. Does that mean taking a shit? I think it does. Appreciate that, mate, for telling me King Dingaling. It's a great name, by the way. The Night of the Stars, we're going to beat you. You're going to beat me? Good luck with that, mate. The real Batman got Robin and told Alpha to get Batmobile ready. Again, Robin was attracted to Batman, wasn't he? I think Robin was gay. I really think Robin was gay. I'm not trying to make you laugh. I think he was in love with Batman. And again, why did I give Batman this deep voice? I will save Gotham City. Shut up, Batman, you little prig, you Mason. Batman's a Mason as well. So is Robin. Spider-Man's a Mason. Guy who throws the web with 666. He-Man's a Mason. Who else we got? Iron Man's a Mason. What are the other superheroes? I don't care about superheroes. They're all Masons, though. All these superheroes, they're just Masons. Guardians of the Galaxy. I think that these scumbags at the top think they are Guardians of the Galaxy, that they're protecting us, when in reality, all they're doing is protecting themselves and deceiving us. So, yeah, screw you, these people at the top. What goes up must come down, baby. And they're being at the top of the pyramid too long. I just want to grab them by the hair and rag them off. Like, get them off the top rope. Just get them, bang. Bang. Sit down. Think of a wrestling ring as well, how it has 3 ropes. They do everything in 3s, don't they? That's 3 ropes. I've just thought about that now. The Riddler. Jim Carrey played the role of the Riddler. Fiddler, more like. Fiddler. Incredible Hulk, Freemason. I can't even think of the other superheroes. Spider-Man, Superman, Batman, Hulk, Iron Man. I never liked superhero movies. He-Man, She-Man. Probably He-Man was a she-male with steroids pumped into her. That's why he had that long, beautiful blonde hair. Skeletor. Skeletor's a Freemason. Skeletor's definitely a Freemason. Super Mario, Freemason. Luigi, Freemason from the Vatican. Jesuits. What other characters are there? Guys, help me out with the characters here. Wonder Woman, transgender. It's a man. Wonder Man. WW, turn those W sideways for Wonder Woman. You get 33. Hellboy, Freemason. 30-degree Freemason, Hellboy. Link from Zelda, Freemason. Donkey Kong, Freemason. Crash Bandicoot, Freemason. 33-degree. All the Tekken characters, guys. Ryu, or is that Street Fighter? Ryu, Ken, Dalsim, Freemasons. Sub-Zero, Freemason from Mortal Kombat. Who else we got? Keep them coming. It's kind of funny. Keep coming. Godzilla, Freemason. What was that pink gay dinosaur? Hey kids, I'm da-da-da-da. What was the purple dinosaur called, please? Somebody help me out with that. Catwoman, Freemason's wife. What was the purple dinosaur? Hey kids. Barney, Freemason. Highest rank. Teletubbies, fat-assed Freemasons. Teletubbies! Freemasons, they go to the Freemasonic meetings every Wednesday. They're Masonic. All the Muppets, Big Bird, it was an invert. Big Bird's an invert, Freemason. Kermit the Frog, Freemason. Miss Piggy, invert, born male. FTM. Or FT pig, female to pig. What else we got? What else we got here, guys? Dick Dastardly, 100% Freemason. His dog was a Freemason as well, Muttley. Dick Dastardly with a Hitler tash. Yeah, Freemason. Cheetah as well, like all Freemasons are, the cheetahs. Tom and Jerry Masons. Tom and Jerry Masons, obvious. Mickey Mouse, MM, Mason. Minnie Mouse, Mason. Pluto, Mason. Donald Duck, Mason. They're all Masons. Walt Disney, 33-degree Mason. His club at Disney World, it's called Club 33. And I'm not joking. Look it up. Bob the Builder, Freemason, architect. The most blatant Freemason. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? We can fix this problem, guys, by not consenting. What was the theme tune for Bob the Builder? I need to find it. Because he was 100% Freemason. Bob the Builder. Shit show as well. Like, how was that a popular show? Let me just see if I can remember the lyrics. What was it? Oh, come on, where are they? It's just showing me the video. Got to find these. Like Wendy, Freemason. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can. I'm going to check the gematria. It's probably 201. Let me check that for the opening part of the theme song. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Guys, my neighbors are banging. Right, let me just type in Bob the Builder. Here we go. I've got it. 250. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? 111, like Jorge Mario Bergoglio. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? 111. 9/11 occurs with 111. Peppa Pig, Mason. Peppa Pig. Why do people like these bullshit shows with these characters that can't talk? What are they doing? I don't know what you're saying. Why are kids liking this shit? Again, like the Teletubbies, they didn't talk. And you'd have some Mason going, the Teletubbies come out to play. Shake the big asses, like the big, my hamstring just went again, guys, when I shook my ass like a Teletubby. Why did people like that show? Tinky, Winky, Dipsy, La La Po, all 4 of them, Freemasons. Speedy Gonzales, making me laugh, guys. Keep this coming. I'm laughing now. Speedy Gonzales. Speedy Gonzales, Freemason. What does Speedy Gonzales put underneath his carpet? Underlay. It's funny because you put underlay under a carpet, and that's what he would say. Tintin, Mason. Tin Man, Mason. Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz, invert. Peter Pan, Mason. Captain Hook, Mason. That's why he covers one eye. The one-eyed symbolism. Captain Hook. Freemason at the highest degree. Homer Simpson, Mason. Has the M here by his ear. Bart Simpson, Mason. Krusty the Clown, Mason. That's why he achieved all of his fame. Mo Tavern, Mo, Mason. Apu was a Mason. You wouldn't expect it, but Apu's a Mason. And his 5,000 kids, all Masons, guys. What else we got? Rainbow, Mason. Pinocchio, oh my goodness. Pinocchio, guys. Freemason, 3rd degree. Master Mason. All the Smurfs, Masons. Guys, they've had Hollywood movies. You can't have a Hollywood movie if you're not a Mason. The Smurfs had a movie in Hollywood. So did the Simpsons. Every one of them Masons. Barney, the alcoholic, Mason. Who else we got? The Mask of Zorro, Mason. What else we got? Mr. Bean, Mason. Rowan Atkinson, Mason. Yeah, Mr. Bean. Again, another guy. Mr. Bean never talked, did he? How's that funny? You might be laughing at me doing that now. Mr. Bean didn't talk. He didn't talk, and he had like hit movies because he's a Mason. He's a Mason, and he was in Johnny England. Was it Johnny English or something as well? And Mr. Bean be a detective. Okay, what else we got? Flintstones, Masons. Come on, so obvious. Flintstones for sure. The Jetsons. On a serious note, all Masons, but on a serious note, the Jetsons foreshadowed so many things. Okay, they foreshadowed so many things. The Jetsons. They foreshadowed plasma TVs. The Jetsons and robots and all sorts of shit. So yeah, Jetsons, Masons for sure. No doubt in my mind. Shaggy and Scooby-Doo, Masons. Especially Shaggy. Scooby though, man. Scooby was a Mason as well. Definitely attended a Masonic lodge. Benny Hill, Mason. Inspector Gadget, obvious Mason. Mr. Flick the Bean. Liam, that's too far, mate. I know what you mean by flicking the bean. It's too far, bro, but we'll take it. Phantom of the Opera. The Phantom of the Masons is here. Mason. Phantom of the Opera was a Mason. Johnny Bravo. How you doing, ladies? Mason. Okay. Good hair. Great arms. Terrible legs. But he was a Mason. Top Cat was a Mason. Definitely. Who else we got? Jack Sparrow, Mason. Jack Sparrow was a Mason. Again, another pirate. All pirates, guys, are Masons. That's why the Tampa Bay Buccaneers logo is that of a skull. The Masons love pirates. Powerpuff Girls, Masons. Absolutely. Tommy Cooper, Mason. Some of you guys are bringing back flashbacks. I can't even say it. This guy looks like Ed Sheeran. Dexter's Laboratory, Mason, if you've ever seen that. Ginger scientist with glasses, looks like Ed Sheeran, Mason. Bill Gates, Mason. Come on, silly. Like, we don't need to get into Bill Gates. Hong Kong Phooey, Mason, 5th degree. Transformers, yep, all transgenders. pushing the transgender agenda, Transformers, Masons, Jeff Bezos, Mason, Ren and Stimpy. I think one of my friends has a tattoo of Ren and Stimpy on his ass. He's got 2 Masons on his ass. Elon Musk, Mason. Dogatania, Mason, absolutely. Play School, yes. The Clangers, don't know who they are, but Masons. Ant and Dec, Masons. Simon Cowell, Mason. Susan Boyle, Mason. SpongeBob SquarePants, Mason, and he's gay. Patrick is a Mason. SpongeBob! Highest degree Freemason, SpongeBob, who lives in a pineapple under the sea. I'm a Freemason. Who else we got? Cracker Jack, Mason. Captain Pugwash, Mason. Pinky and the Brain. We're Pinky and the Brain. Masons, no doubt in my mind. I think, as far as I'm aware, Brain was higher ranked than Pinky. Felix the Cat, Freemason. The Chuckle Brothers, who I've met, Masons. Bodger and Badger, Freemasons. If you know who they are, Bodger and Badger. It's Bodger and Badger. Who else we got? Jelly Babies, the Jelly Babies that you eat, Freemasons. Wild Thornberries, Masons. Betty Boop. Betty Boop. This is brilliant. Keep them coming. I'm getting silly now. Gandalf, the Wizard. Freemason, 33 degree. Doctor Who, Mason. Harry Potter, Mason. Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold, football head, Freemason. Absolutely. Tommy Pickles from the Rugrats and Chucky, Freemasons. Phil and Lil, Freemasons. Who else we got? You're going to have to keep them coming. Steamboat Willie, yeah, Freemason. Voldemort, Willie Fogg, Beavis and Butthead, Freemasons. Popeye, yep, and his beloved husband, Olive. Was she called Olive? Olive was a bloke. Popeye's husband, aka wife. Michael Myers, Mason, who played Austin Powers. Mike Myers, the serial killer, Mason as well. Charles Manson, Mason. All the presidents are Masons. Who else we got? What's his name? Dermot O'Leary, Freemason. Russell Brand, Freemason. Graham Norton, Freemason. Steve Carell, Freemason. Ricky Gervais, Freemason. Gertie the Dinosaur, Freemason. Budgie the Little Helicopter, Freemason. What else we got? Postman Pat. Postman Pat and his black and white cat. Black and white because the Jesuits love black and white. Postman Pat is more attractive than Ed Sheeran, to be honest with you, and you don't see him in the top 10. But Postman Pat was a twat and he was a Mason. Okay? So was his black and white cat. What was his black and white cat called? Postman Pat and his black and white cat. Can somebody tell me Postman Pat's cat for 10 points? Can't remember what it was called. Was it Felix? The Felix cat from the commercial for cat food, Freemason. Mr. Magoo, Mason. Keystone Cops, Mason. All of the Charlie's Angels characters are men, but also Masons. Terry Wogan, Mason. David Icke, Mason. Philip Schofield, gay Mason. Holly Willoughby, whatever she's called, is a male pretending to be a female, Mason. Paul Thomas Anderson, the people, Mulder and Scully from the X-Files, Freemasons. All the characters from Friends, Jennifer Aniston, whatever the other ones are called, Matthew Perry, David Schwimmer, who's a female, Courtney Cox, because she has a cock and a pair of bollocks. Phoebe, I don't know her real name in real life. I don't care. What's the other one? What was Joey's name? I also don't care. Hated that show. It wasn't funny. Do you know why? It was just Freemasons. Dr. Evil, Freemason. What else we got? Richard Dawkins, Stephen Hawkins, Charles Darwin, Freemasons, Mark and Mindy, Michelle Keegan, Sheldon Cooper, Freemason, Wallace and Gromit. What are you doing, Gromit? Wallace and Gromit, they love cheese, but they also love masonry. Who else we got? Cable Guy that Jim Carrey played, Freemason. Mother Goose, Mason. Do you know that the Queen owns all of the geese and all of the swans in England? So all the swans are technically Freemasons as well. The Snowman, Foster the Snowman, Mason. Scrooge, Ebenezer Scrooge, 100% a Freemason. Who else we got? Even this. Spock, Spock was a Mason. Anyone from space movies like Star Trek and Star Wars are all Masons. Captain Kirk. Sorry, guys. Who's Courage the Cowardly Dog? Mason. Never heard of him, but I can just tell by his name that he's a Mason. Pingu. Yeah, Pingu the penguin. Mason. Pick up a penguin. The biscuits are Masons. The Masons came up with the penguins. The chocolate biscuit, where you get the shitty jokes on the back of them. What else we got? Yeah, who isn't a Mason at this point in entertainment? I think everyone you've just said there, guys. Snow White, invert, 100%. Snow White's an invert. Snow White has a cock. Snow White has a cock, guys. I know it's crazy. It's wild to think. Who else we got? Come on, keep them coming. This is funny. Danger Mouse with the one eye, Mason. Pugsley, or Pudsey, is it, from Children in Need, covers its eye because it's a Mason. That's another Mason to add to the collection. Clifford the Red Big Dog. Clifford the Big Red Dog, Mason. Dirty Harry. Harry Hill is a Mason. Harry Styles is a Mason. Prince Harry's a Mason. And just a satanic one. Harry Styles is a female. What other Harrys do we have? Harry Houdini was a Mason. The Magician. Drake and Josh, Masons. Absolutely. The Illusion, Mason. No. Good call, though. Lion King, Simba, Masons. Hungry Hippos, Masons. Finding Nemo, 100% Mason. Finding Nemo and Finding Nori or something. What was the other one? Victoria Justice, all the Victoria's Secret models, Masons. Queen Victoria, Mason. Posh Spice, Victoria Beckham, Mason. Bloke, David Beckham's a female. It's an invert. Yeah, he's good looking female. Frank Gallagher, Mason. Liam Gallagher, Mason. Noel Gallagher, Mason. There's a few Gallaghers that have played in the Premier League that are Masons, but yeah, definitely Kevin Gallagher, who played for Blackburn back in the day, was a Mason. Trevor Nelson, Mason. The other guy who did the Radio 1 shows, white guy who thought he was a gangster. I don't know his name, but he was a Mason. What else we got? Monopoly guy, yeah, Mason. The Monopoly guy was a Mason. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, Mason. Hellraiser, Mason. Candyman, Mason. Every vampire from the movie Lost Boys was a Mason. What else we got with the horror movies? Freddy Krueger's a Mason. Friday the 13th, 13 Illuminati bloodlines. Probably Krueger family is one of the bloodlines. Tim Westwood, Mason. Ronald McDonald with his bullshit shoes and his stupid outfit and his silly hair and his bullshit smile. Ronald McDonald, Mason. Eddie Hall, Freemason, absolutely. Amir Khan, Freemason. Floyd Mayweather is a Freemason. Conor McGregor, Nate Diaz, all Freemasons. John Cena, Randy Orton, The Undertaker, Kane, Yokozuna, Hulk Hogan, Kevin Nash, Razor Ramon, all Masons. Vince McMahon, Mason. Stephanie McMahon, who's a man, Mason. Shane McMahon. Mick Foley's a Mason. Who else have we got in the wrestling industry? The Khan family, Masons. Dean Ambrose, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, all Masons. Tyson Fury is a Mason. James Bond, Mason. Khabib is a Mason. The Rock, Forrest Gump. Triple H is a Mason. What else have we got? Myles Garrett, Mason, which is Kobe Bryant, who's also a Mason. Macaulay Culkin, Mason. Jonathan Ross is a Freemason. Jimmy Fallon is a Freemason. Who else we got? Tekken, all the characters from Tekken and Mortal Kombat, Freemasons. Wurzel Gummidge, Freemason. Tom Hanks, Forrest Gump, Freemason. Who else we got? Anne Robinson, you are the weakest link. No, you are a Freemason, Anne Robinson, and you're a bloke. Sherlock Holmes, Mason. Doctor Who, Mason. What are the scores? George Dawes, Mason. What else have we got? Give me some more. Keep this coming. Scorpion and Sub-Zero, Masons. Sir Alex Ferguson, Mason. Arsene Wenger, Mason. Conte, Mason. Wenger, Mason. Tuchel, Mason. Klopp is a Mason. Eddie Howe is a Mason. Mark Hughes is a Mason. Harry Redknapp's a Mason. Jamie Redknapp's a Mason. Frank Lampard's a Mason. Wayne Rooney's a Mason. Benny Hill is a Mason. Colonel Kentucky is a Mason. Yeah, Colonel Kentucky from KFC is a Freemason. Prince Nazim, 100% a Freemason from Sheffield. Cat Weasel, Freemason. Perry Mason, Mason Greenwood, Mason Mount, Mason Holgate, Masons. Who else have we got? Keep them coming, guys. Dr. Dre Mason, Snoop Dogg is a Mason. All the members of the Killers, the members of Kings of Leon, the members of the Beatles, Masons. Aleister Crowley was a Mason, the Black Magician who worshipped Lucifer. Mason. LeBron James is a Mason. Steph Curry is a Mason. His brother Seth Curry is a Mason. His dad's a Mason. Frank Vogel is a Mason. Let's keep them going. Chris Eubank, Danger Mouse, James May, Nigel Benn, Chris Eubank, Lennox Lewis, all Masons. Uncle Ben's Rice, Mason. The Chipmunks, Masons. Jimmy Carr, Roy Jones Jr., Roy Keane. Who else have we got? Howard Stern, KSI. Yeah, Howard Stern, FTM. Chicken tikka masala is a Masonic dish. Donald Trump, Luka Modric, Luka Doncic, Pringles Man, Freemason. Walker's Chris, Gary Lineker, Freemasons. What else we got? Pizza Hut, Masonic. Sky Sports, Masons. Gary Neville, Mason. Jamie Carragher, Mason. Michael Richards is a Mason. Mr. Peanut, the Monkeys. Fish and Chips is good. It's not Masonic. Monopoly Man, we've had that one. Paolo Rossi, Joe Rogan, Zico. What else have we got? Roland from Grange Hill. Dana White, the Thunderbirds. The Thunderbirds are Masons, guys. I can't believe I'm saying that, but the Thunderbirds are Masons. Dr. Zawigo, Ant and Dec, I've called that one. Skippy the Kangaroo, Shaggy, it wasn't me as a Mason. Austin Powers, baby, do I make you horny, baby? Mason. Austin Powers was a Mason. Dr. Evil was a Mason. Goldschmember was a Mason. Fat Bastard was a Mason. Dr. Evil's son, the Ginger Kid, he's a Mason. Who are we messing here? Dr. Zeus is a Mason. Amanda Holden, Amanda Stavely, Alex Jones, Goku, Pokemon, Pikachu, whatever his name was, Pikachu, he was a Mason. Pikachu, what other characters were from that? Can't remember the name of the characters. I never really watched Pokemon. The Prisoner is a Mason. Brad Pitt is a Mason. Leonardo DiCaprio is a Mason. Denzel Washington is a Mason. Jim Carrey is definitely a Mason. Tommy Robinson is a massive Mason. False opposition controlled is Tommy Robinson. Mr. Beast, Peaky Blinders, Masonic. Jack and Vera from Coronation Street, Masons. The Battersby family, Masons. Paul Daniels from Neighbours was a Mason. Kylie Minogue, Danny Minogue, Masons. Mel B, Ginger Spice, Sporty Spice, Mason Spice, whatever spice you want to get, all Masons from the Spice Girls. And do you know what's funny? They wasn't girls, they were boys, okay? All members of the Spice Girls were boys. This is how they mock you. Bewitched, the band, they were Masons. Who else have we got with the girl bands? Billy, do you remember? Why you got to play that song so loud? Because I'm a Mason. Billy, Mason. Twilight Zone, Mason. The guy from Twilight is a Mason. The girl he was dating, who's now a lesbian, is a Mason. Marilyn Monroe was a Mason. JFK was a Mason. Paul Daniels, sorry, not Paul Robinson, my bad. Paul Robinson, the goalkeeper who played for Leeds and Tottenham in England, Mason. Nigel Martin was a Mason. David Seaman, Nigel Winterburn, Lee Dixon, Tony Adams, Manning Keown, Ian Wright, Masons. I'm going to keep it going. Paul Scholes, Nicky Butt, the Neville sisters, Beckham, Giggs, Van Nistelrooy, Louis Sahar, Mason, Darren Fletcher, Mason, Luke Chadwick, if you ever remember that ugly son of a gun, Mason, that's why he got a contract. Johan Cruyff, Geordie Cruyff, Patrick Kluivert, Robin Van Persie, Masons, Schneider, Mason, Okay, Mark Overmars, Mason. Patrick Vieira was a Mason. Ray Parler was a Mason. Liam Smith's Lizard's a Mason. Jesus is a Mason. Max Eigen was a Mason. Max Fury, Mason. Max Verstappen, Mason. Lewis Hamilton, Mason. Every sports owner, Mason. What else we got? Alex Jones, Mason. Julius Caesar, Mason. Billie Eilish, bloke and a Mason. Ariana Grande, bloke and Mason. Marilyn Manson, Marilyn Mason. Nicolas Cage, Mason. Vinnie Jones, who was my coach, Mason. Elvis was a Mason. I'll do this for a few more minutes because it's still making me laugh. Donald Marshall, Mason. Donald Trump, Mason. Donald Duck, Mason. All tennis players are inverted, the females, yes. So let's go through the tennis. But Serena Williams, Venus Williams, the Williams brothers, Masons. Who else we got? Sharapova, Mason. Federer, Mason. Rafael Nadal is a Mason. Djokovic is a Mason. Tim Henman, Greg Rosetsky, Masons. Brian Lara, legendary cricketer, was a Mason. That's why he loved hitting sixes. Who else we got? Donald Cerrone, Trevor McDonald, Mason. Everyone who owns Nike, Reebok, Adidas, Mason. Moses, Victor Moses, Mason. Who else we got? Yaya Toure, Mason. Colo Toro, Mason. Troy, Mason. Who else we got? Stephen Hawking, Mason. The Bondukes, Mason. Liam Smith's Jack's Eye is a Mason. That's very personal. Who else we got? Snoopy, Mason. Who else we got? There's so many more. I'm missing them. Samuel L. Jackson, Mason. Michael Jackson, Mason. Janet Jackson, Mason. Stephen Jackson, Mason. What other Jacksons are there? Jermaine Jackson. Duncan Ferguson. Neville Southall, Mason. Joe Hart, Mason. Who else have we got? Let me go through them. There's so many. I've got to reveal as many as I can. Garfield, Mason. Peter Kay was a Mason. All the characters he played were Masons. I'm going to do 2 more minutes of this and I better go because I've got stuff to do. But come on, keep them coming. Shaquille O'Neal is actually a Mason, undoubtedly. Charles Barkley, Charles Manson, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Masons. Who else have we got? Ed the Duck. Yeah, Banana Splits, Masons. Pippi Longstockings, Mason. Tupac, Mason. Biggie, Mason. Eminem was a Mason, still is a Mason. It's been cloned as well. LL Cool J, Mason. Dolly Parton, Mason, being cloned. Andy Peters. Andy Peters for sure. Who else have we got? The Flumps, don't know who they are, but Masons. Bob Paisley was a Mason. El Castro, El Chapo. Masons, Jimmy Krankie, yeah, absolutely. Jimi Hendrix was a Mason. Oscar Wilde, guys, Oscar De La Hoya, Mason. Recess cartoon, all the characters from Recess, Masons. Charlie Sheen, Martin Sheen, Masons. All the Blue Peter presenters, Masons. Thank you, Bernard John. No doubt in my mind. Who else have we got? Oh, come on, keep them coming. Mike Tyson, Mason. No doubt about it. Bashar Jackson, absolutely. Anyone on the BBC, the British bullshitting channel. Super Ted, absolutely. Father Ted was a Mason. Father Jack was a Mason. Jim Morrison, James Morrison, who played for West Brom, Mason. The Morrissey, Mason. Who else we got? All the members of Kasabian were Masons, the Leicester City fans. Johnny Sins, Johnny Knoxville, Nickelodeon, David Bowie, Count Dracula. Del Boy was a Mason, and so was his best friend. What was Del Boy's friend? I don't know, that big lanky goon who was an invert. I forgot his name. Rodney Trotter, Mason. Red Bull, Mason. Def Leppard was a Mason, the band. Who else have we got? Jimmy Neutron, Cal Frock. This is so good. Keep this coming. You're saying names. I forgot about these people. Anyone who's won the X Factor is a Mason. Piers Morgan is a Mason. Lady Gaga, Tony the Tiger, Coca-Cola, Kylie Jenner, Caitlyn Jenner, Kim Kardashian, Khloe Kardashian, Kourtney Kardashian, Kris Kardashian, Bruce Jenner, all Masons, all satanic. It's Chico time. The guy from X Factor, the guy who was Chico, was a Mason. All the members of One Direction, the Three Musketeers. Of course, it's 3 of them. The 3 must be queers.
Charles Manson, who was also George Bush Jr., Napoleon Dynamite, keep them coming. Morgan Wallen, I don't know who he is, but he was a Mason. Anyone who has a successful podcast, Simon Cowell, Morgan Freeman, Joey Essex, The Wizard of Oz, William Shakespeare, the playwright and the guy who supposedly got vaccinated, Maggie Keenan, Captain Caveman. Oh, God, I'm almost in tears here. You're saying names. I forgot about these people. Who else we got? M&M's, yeah, M&M's, Simon Cowell, George Michael, George Soros. What's the scores? George Dawes. What are the Georges? King George. Any King is a Mason. Cinderella, Mason. The Three Witches, the Evil Sisters were Masonic. Beauty and the Beast, both Masons. What other Disney movies? The Clock from Beauty and the Beast was a Mason. Walt Disney, Mason. Bill Cosby, Bill Clinton, Bill Paxton, Billy the Kid. X-Pac, the 1, 2, 3 Kid, Mason. What else we got? Brock Lesnar's a Mason. The guy who was in Guardians of the Galaxy, Batista's a Mason. Barack Obama is a Mason. Michael Obama, his husband's a Mason, who's got a massive cock and massive feet. Yoda's a Mason. Prince Andrew Epstein was a Mason. So was the other one who got found guilty of 5 out of 6 counts. Whatever her name was, if somebody can help me out with Epstein's girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever her name was it Ghislaine Maxwell or something? Mason. Rey Mysterio, Mason. His son's a Mason, who's now in WWE. Trevor Morden, Ricky Haddon, Stalin, Lenning, Mazzini, Houdini, all the Teletubbies. We've had that one. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse. Your mum, somebody's mum is a Mason. Dolph Ziggler with the Famouser, which brings me to Mr. Arse and Road Dogg Jesse James, Freemasons from D-Generation X. The Masonic, Kerry Washington, George Washington. Who else we got? Ned Flanders, the Flanders family. What else we got? Keep them coming. Usher, absolutely. Usher, Justin Bieber, Ludacris, Mason, Sugar Ray Leonard, Mason. Who else we got? There's so many more. Come on, there's so many characters, guys. Keep them coming. All the Police. Anthony Joshua is a Mason. Snoop Dogg. Trevor Berbick is definitely a Mason. All basketball players at the highest level, Masons. Antarctica, Masons. Come on. There's got to be more. Jonah Lumu, Mason, who played rugby league. Will Smith, Mason. Audrey Hepburn, Mason. Angelina Jolie, Mason. Salma Hayek, Mason. Jennifer Lopez, Mason. Whoopi Goldberg, Mason. JFK, Abraham Lincoln. Keira Knightley, Brad Pitt, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Masons. 50 Cent, Jay-Z. Robert Downey Jr., Mariah Carey, who's a bloke. Mason. Tom Cruise. Who else? Michael Jordan. Alfred Hitchcock, Mason. Emily Blunt. Michael Phelps, Mason. Tiger Woods. Tom Hanks. Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. David Letterman. P. Diddy, Mark Anthony. Who else have we got? Ronaldo. Let me keep them going. Let me go. Flat Earth, somebody said. Flying Brian Pillman. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Cadbury's, North Korea. Masonic. All hospital boards. Swiss Family Robinsons. Absolutely. Kim Jong-un. Definitely the Gangnam Style guy. Jake Paul. Kobe Bryant. Johnny Damon. Bob Saget. Who else? Selena Gomez, Mason, Joe Jonas, the Jonas Brothers, Paris Hilton, Keanu Reeves, Princess Diana, Julia Roberts, all Masons. Whitney Houston, Mason. Albert Einstein, Mason. Morgan Freeman, Mason. Who else we got? We got a few more before I finish. This is Jeff Stelling, who hosts Sky Sports News. Mason. Matt Letitia is a Mason. Champagne Charlie Nicholas is a Mason. Tubes from Soccer AM is a Mason. Tim Lovejoy is a Mason. Cotton Eye Joe. Been out of being for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Mason. Outer Space Mason. Alan Partridge Mason. Max Steele Mason. The Queen's a Mason. Frederick Douglass. Michael Douglas Mason. The In-Betweeners, all the characters from In-Betweeners. Jay from the In-Betweeners, Mason. Marlon Brando, Mason. Dana White, Mason. Liam Smith's Doorknob, Masonic. Harriet Tubman, Mason. Charles Darwin, Mason. What else we got? Martin Luther King Jr., Mason. Absolutely. Don King, the boxing promoter, Mason. Rosa Parks, Mason. Luther King, Kenny Everett, Jack Black. Keep them coming. Kenny Chesney, The Greatest Showman, Jamiroquai. I'm going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. I actually like Jamiroquai's music, but he was a Mason. The Gallagher Brothers. Who else we got? Birdie. I'm going to go through Alexander Fleming, who supposedly discovered penicillin. Mason. Andy Warhol, Mason. Anne Frank, Mason. Never existed, though, but still a Mason. Benjamin Franklin, Bill Clinton, Blackbeard. Who else we got? Captain Cook, Captain Tom. Carl Lewis, Catherine the Great, Catherine of Aragon, Catherine Howard. Who else is there? Prince Charles, Harry, William, Cleopatra. Christopher Columbus was a Mason, never existed. What else is there? Hillary Clinton, Hillary Clinton, Eusebio, Pele, Neymar, Ronaldinho, Kaká, Fred, Masons, George Washington, 33 Degree, Guy Fawkes was a Mason, Harry Truman, The Truman Show was Masonic, Henry VIII, Isaac Newton, J.K. Rowling. Who else is there? Captain James Cook, James Garfield, James Madison, James Monroe, LeBron James, Jimmy Carter, Joe Biden. Who else? Come on, keep going. Katie Holmes, Kelly Holmes, Liam Payne, Lewis Capaldi, Lewis Carroll, Lewis Hamilton, Louis Tomlinson, Lionel Messi, Martin Luther King, I've said his name, Mary J. Blige, Matilda was a Mason, Halle Berry, Milhouse from The Simpsons, Mason, Muhammad Ali, Mason, Mozart, Mason, Mother Teresa was a Mason, Molly Brown, Nelson Mandela, Mason. I can't think of any more. I'm running out. I'm going to have to check the chat here. Pope Francis, Mason, Rihanna, Mason, Roald Dahl, Mr. Burns, Mason, Chief Wiggum was a Mason, Stephen Hawking, Steve Irwin, Steve Redgrave, Taylor Swift, Thomas Jefferson, Usain Bolt. We got any more? Steven Spielberg, Wagner. What other golfers do we have? Rahm. What's his name? Christian Pulisic is a Mason. Voldemort, the man, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, Ryan Gosling, Masons. No doubt about it. Tina Turner was a bloke. If I could turn back time, what? And get your cock back. Pokemon. What else we got? Bill Gates, we've had that one. Sonic the Hedgehog, Mason. Ghostbusters, Mason. Gandhi, Mason. Mario and Luigi, Mason. My Uncle's Dead Fish, Mason. The Invisible Man. Bomberman. Don Robbie, Don Reevy. Don Condom, Alcohol. Who else we got? Come on, Adam. Vincent Van Gogh, Mason. will.i.am from the Black Eyed Peas. Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas. Wolfgang. Winston Churchill. William Wordsworth. Zayn Malik. I can't think of any other Zeds. Don Robbie, Margot Robbie, whatever her name is. Jack Nicholson. Giannis. Middleton. Who else have we got? Mega Man. Pac-Man. The Loch Ness Monster. Masonic the Hedgehog. My Plug Troops. Bigfoot. Pope Lazuru. Who else have we got? Come on. There's got to be more. Don Robbie. I think we've had that one. Da Vinci. I think I've almost Oprah Winfrey. I think I've done her. Okay, see if I can think of more. So we've got Dwayne Johnson, Joe Biden, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, LeBron James, Kylie Jenner, Downey Jr., Ronaldo, Ronaldo's son, Will Smith, Jaden Smith, Willow Smith, Justin Bieber, Ellen DeGeneres, Taylor Swift, Oprah Winfrey, Xavi, Iniesta, Selena before Selena Gomez, Gwen Stefani. I think I'm out. Zuckerberg, Kanye West, the Glazer brothers, Roman Abramovich, Jackie the Joke Man, the Joker, Carcella, Dr. Bones from Star Trek, Spartacus, Mona Lisa. Oh my God, my head's hurting, but I can't help but laughing. Steve Jobs, Mason, no doubt in my mind. What was his name? Oh, I forgot his name. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, the cat from that series. Sabrina's boyfriend in it. I think he was called Harry or Henry. I can't remember. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory's grandfather, Willy Wonka. Turn those W sideways, you get 33. Willy Wonka was a Mason. James Bond, Charlie Chan, Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, Masons. The Punisher, the Fonz. The Fonz was a Mason. What's the guy who played the guy from Greece? John Travolta was a Mason. Olivia Newton-John was a Mason. Every character that played in the movie Grease was Masonic. Milton from Office Space. All the characters from The Office, Masons. Everybody who starred in a hit TV show, Masons. Phil and Grant Mitchell, Peggy Mitchell. What other Mitchells do we have? Eidenhauser, Morpheus, Mason, Zero, Finding Nemo, Katie Hopkins, Katie Price, who was Jordan, Mason, Kitty Foreman, George Foreman. Oh my God. Who else? James Earl Jones, absolutely. Robbie Savage, Chris Sutton, Muzzy Izzet, Ian Walker, everyone who's won the national lottery at the highest level, John Wick, Jack Wilshere, Hello Kitty, Jon Snow, anybody who's fought in UFC, Masons, WWE, WWF, UFC, those three-worded abbreviations, NBA, NFL, NHL, EPL, MLS, anyone who's represented any of those teams in those leagues, Mac Windows that you get on your computer, Masonic, Bill Gates Sr., Mason, Alan Shearer, Mason, Teddy Sheringham, Mason, Paul Gascoigne, Mason, Ledley King, Mason, Matthew Upson, Mason, Mesut Ozil, Mason, David Jason, Mason, David Beckham, Eddie Hearn, ping pong, Lynx Africa, Rick Grimes, Ricky Gervais, Slick Rick. What else we got? Pink Panther, any pastor, any president, any pope, any preacher, any high-ranked police officer, Mason. Anybody who owns their own hospital is a Freemason. All sports, all evangelists, all what do you call them? I forgot what they're called. Priests, Masons. John Holmes, Sherlock Holmes, Katie Holmes, all the homes that the Masons live in are Masonic. Curious George, Mason. Come on, there's more. Yeah, the Pope, Popeye. Any Princess. The characters from Frozen, Masons. Let It Snow or Let It Go, whatever it says. I don't give a shit, but they're all Masons. Chris Ramshaw, Mason. Don Brown, Mason. Chris Brown, Mason. Millie Brown, Mason. Mr. Brown, Mason. Tony Blair, Mason. Okay, come on. Will and Grace, absolutely Masonic. Tony, Tell It Like It Is, Mason. I'm going to do literally 30 more seconds of this. Who else have we got? Who else have we got? Masons. Pharrell is a Mason. And I'm going to do 5 more, whatever you guys. Okay, Samuel Adams, the beer Mason. Harry Potter, Trans J. Rowling. Avicii Mason, Jordan Belfort Mason. All the family from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, they were all Masons. Stuart Barlow, Gary Barlow. All the Formula One drivers. Nature Boy Ric Flair. Woo! The Nature Boy Mason. Hulk Hogan Mason. The Undertaker, Ultimate Warrior Mason. Survivor, anybody who's been on Survivor, Big Brother Masons. Keanu Reeves Mason. Batman's drug dealer is a Mason. Somebody's earlobe, the sun. And we'll finish off with the moon. There we go. I think I'm done. Leonardo DiCaprio, Mercury, all the planets, climate change is Masonic, protein shakes. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, somebody wants to hear another Ric Flair woo before I end it. Woo! I'll just let me say what would he say? I'm going to do this quickly before I go. Ric Flair speech about money. See if I can do it. Okay, where is it? Okay. Oh, there's something about jet flying. Where is it? I'm going to find it. This will make people laugh. It's going to make the dogs bark. Ric Flair jet flying speech up or something. What does it say? Son of a gun. All right, here it is. I think I found it. The styling, profiling, limousine riding, jet flying, woo! Kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, son of a gun. My shoes cost more than your house because I'm Ric Flair, the Nature Boy. Woo! All right, okay. Limousine riding, jet flying, wheeler dealing, son of a gun. Oh my God, that was so funny. All right, I've just exposed Freemasonry, guys. I've just exposed the Freemasons in a hilarious way. So there you go. Okay, you can reveal these Freemasons by their symbolism, by the role they have in society. You don't even have to question them. If they have a high role in society where they influence society, they're a Freemason. L. Ron Hubbard, yes. Ron Artest, yes. Ronald McDonald, Werner the Brawn, Pete Rose, Rose from the Titanic, Jack and Rose, Tom Cruise, Sailor Jerry, the Commissioner. Yeah, Vince McMahon, we said that. All right. I think this was pretty funny, wasn't it? Jerry the King Lawler. Yeah. The Fabian Society, Bernard Matthews, Stanley Matthews, Matthew Perry, Matthew McConaughey, Ron Artest, yeah, Meta World Peace. What a joke. They changed his name to Meta World Peace. What an absolute disgrace. Oh, my goodness. Kyle Kuzma, Alexis Texas, the great Kali, the great Kali. Oh, my goodness, the great Kali, yeah. Who else is there? Alexa, that you speak to on your iPhone. What's the other one? Bobby Robson, Brian Robson. What's the other Robson? Bobby Robson, Robson and Jerome, Alex Caruso, the Law Society. Well, it's the big show, Mason. It's going to be a big Masonic show tonight. All the judges, yeah, from X Factor, yeah. We've had Mickey Mouse, Steve Carey, Steve Perry, Steve Carell, Steve Jobs, Stephen Hawkins, even Stephen, Steve Kerr, Ed McMahon, Terry Marsh, Rodney Marsh, every single judge in every single country, King Arthur, King James, King Edward, King Charles, the Rosicrucians, Don Petit, Blake Shelton, Blake Griffin. Who else have you got? You're still coming at me. This is so funny. Terry Wogan, Serena Williams, Rob Roy, Roy Winston, Ali Oobsbasman, dinosaurs, anyone who has been a top performer in the music industry, for sure. Who else have we got? It's the big bad show now, y'all. Daniel Elk, Daniel Radcliffe, Dan the Man. What was his name? I think it was. I forgot what he was called. Snow White. The seven. All of the seven dwarfs. Masons. What else have we got? R. White's Lemonade. Jimmy White. Stephen Hendry. What other snooker players were they? John Parrott. Jim Davidson, who hosted We're Gonna Be a Snooker in You Tonight. Mason, the guy with the beard who was on that show, I forgot his name. John Virgo, Mason. Drew Barrymore, Mason. Drew Bledsoe in the NBA, Mason. Jefferson Bike, Thomas Jefferson. Jeff Bezos, Game of Thrones. Engelbert Humperdinck, if that's how you pronounce his name. Budgie Little Helicopter. Any high-ranked lawyer, Mason. Hurricane Higgins. John Higgins. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Chris Tarrant, Mason. Hulk Hogan, Mason. Now let me tell you something, brother. If you eat your protein, brother, you're going to get arms like this, brother. Now let me tell you something, brother. Yes, brother. Macho Man Randy Savage, Freemason. Who else you got from wrestling? The Usos, Roman Reigns, Mr. Bean the Destroyer, Rocky Balboa, Bullwinkle, John Lennon, John Legend, Bono, all the members of U2, Paul the Pardon, Putin, the Monsters from the Addams Family, Morticia Addams, Gomez Addams, Cousin It, Hand It, whatever it was, the hand was a Mason, the Masonic hand. I can't believe we're still doing this, guys, but it's so funny. Ravishing Rick Rude, yes. King Richard I, Richard Nixon, Michael Schumacher, Randy Orton, Big Bird. What else we got? The Berserker. What's his name? I forgot his name. The person from Nesquik. That's great. From Frosty, whatever he's called. What was the guy from Frosty's? The Tiger, Frosty the Tiger, whatever his name was. Mason, Larry Bird, Big Bird, Magic Johnson. What's he called? Dr. House, Mason, the Tweenies, Masons, all the fake serial killers, never actually happened, all Masons. And then make it Tony the Tiger, Mason, Tony Tell It Like It Is, Mason, Tony Hawk, Mason, Tony Blair, anybody on the news, anybody on the mainstream is a Mason, simple as that. All memorials and Masonic energy. George Floyd was a Mason. Chauvin was a Mason. These people never existed. Who else? Who else? We have Burger King, Masonic. CM Punk. CM Punk was a Mason, and he is a punk. I'd love to smash him in his face. His wife, AJ Mason. AJ Styles Mason. What's his name now? I forgot his name. Anana is a Mason in the chat. He's claimed to be a Mason. All the Saints and the Devils, Frank Flintstone. His wife, Barney, was a Mason. Peter Sutcliffe was a Mason. Rob Dyrdek, yeah, the guy, the skateboarder. Everyone who starred in Jackass is a Mason. Wee Man, that little dwarf, Mason. Jack the Ripper didn't exist, but if he did, he would have been a Mason. Yeah, Jack the Ripper never existed. It's all a show that we believed in. And then the Mason crisis actors would say it happened. Well, my daughter got taken out by Jack the Ripper. Did she though? No, you're lying, you Mason, because Masons lie. What else? Giorgio Armani, Mason. Levi Strauss was a Mason. Calvin Klein, Mason. Nick Leeson. Nick Lachey was a Mason. Jack Nicholson. Nicolas Cage. Diana von Furstenberg. Yes, every prime minister, every president, every governor, Mason. Gavin Newsom, Mason. All the health ministers are Masons. Ferrari, the guy who came up with Ferrari, was a Mason. all the people. Okay, I'll do this really quickly. This is going to really reveal the Masons. Are you ready for this? I hope it gives me a list. Please. Okay, here we go. We're still going, guys. I'm still going. Sir David Attenborough, Mason. Winston Churchill, Mason. Dame Judi Dench, Mason. Sir Paul McCartney, Mason. Vivian Westwood, Mason. Maggie Smith, Sir Alex Ferguson. Ian McKellen, Mason. Stephen Hawking, Harold Pinter, Hugh Laurie, Johnny Wilkinson, J.K. Rowling, Beckham, Lampard, Keira Knightley, Damon Albarn, the Gallagher brothers, Adele, Steven Gerrard, Ed Sheeran, Harry Kane, Rob Brydon, all Masons. Okay, see if I can find another list. Come on, there's got to be more. There's got to be more than that. There's got to be a list of these people because they're all Masons. Anyone who gets these MBEs or has Sir in front of the name. Okay, the generals or chief marshals and all this, like, screw these people. You can't win these awards unless you're a Mason. It don't matter how good you are, how much you care about the public, how much you've influenced the public in good ways. All right, you don't get it. You don't get these awards. Viv Anderson. Who else? I don't even know half of these people have been given these awards. It's a joke, isn't it? Absolute joke. Alan Ball, Mason. Jimmy Anderson, who played cricket for England, Mason. Freddie Flintoff, Mason. Mason Crosby. Yeah, Mason Crosby, the kicker. Jose Cuervo, the tequila person, Mason. The language was created by the Masons. Pablo Escobar was a Mason, probably a fictional character like El Chapo. Ian Botham, Mason. Picasso, Monet, the Italian Mafia, all Masons. Basically, the Masons are the Mafia. Every member of the royal family, Masons. Why is it not giving me a list of these Masons? I think I've gone through them all anyway. Nominate someone for an honor or award. Like, that's going to make any difference. Guys, do you want to nominate me for an MBE? It's not going to happen, is it? Even though I'm bringing down the Masons, I deserve one. All right, who's this guy? The guy who recently died, the fashion designer who died at age 31. I did a video about him. He was a Mason because he got knighted. David Bowie, Mason, who didn't even die. What else is there? Who married Prince William? Prince William's obviously a Mason. Kate Middleton is a Mason and a bloke. Viv Richards, Stevie Richards, Richard III, Richard Gough, who played for Everton. Like I said, Slick Rick. All aristocrats, Masons. The Dalai Lama was a Mason. All the crisis actors are Masons fulfilling their role in this Masonic world. Evangelists, Masons, preachers. Gary Lineker and Morty from Rick and Morty are also Rick. All your local councillors are Masons, whether you like it or not. They are. What's the name? Radicanu, Mason. Jim will fix it, Mason. Bob the Builder, Mason. Jimmy Savile was a Mason. Marcus Rashford's a Mason. Eric Bristow, the darts player, Mason. What's his name? The famous dart player. Fat twat like all of them. What was his name? Who won everything? Forgot his name. You'll tell me in the chat. He was a Mason. Ken Barlow. Ken Barlow from Coronation Street, Mason. That fat twat who's got his own TV show now in the US. What's his name? He's got his own TV show. I can't stand him. He's friends with David Beckham. But he's a Mason. I forgot his name. I think you know who I'm talking about. All the members of Coldplay, Harry Kane and a boyfriend, sister, Masons. Ryan Giggs, Mason. His brother was a Mason, still is a Mason. Jensen Button, Mason. Rob Burrow, Mason, pretending that he's sick, the rugby league player, Mason. Bobby Moore was a Mason. Oh, got it. We can go on. Pierce Brosnan, everyone who's played Bond. Oh my God, I'm looking at Harry Maguire. I see an image of him with Harry Kane. Maguire's wearing number 6 and Kane's wearing 9, like 69, like the Jesuit order. David Attenborough, Richard Branson, Masons, John McGuinness, Mason. Some funny names here. Mark Cuban is a Mason. All the jockeys like AP McCoy are Masons. We could go on all day long, guys. Anyone with influence in society at the highest level is a Mason, all right? And they tell you with the poses. Prince Charles, Ron Flowers, Ron Burgundy from Anchorman was a Mason. Will Ferrell, Will Smith, Will Greenwood, Will Carling, Masons. Will from the In-Betweeners, Mason. Oh, God, it just goes on. Jeff Hurst was a Mason. Like, undeniably, I'm just looking at the images. They're all doing the same poses. I'm actually, all the other times I was just calling them out. I'm looking at them now. I'm running out of names. They're all doing Masonic poses. It's just disgusting. Absolute scumbags. They're all on the same team. George Carlin, even though he revealed truth, was a Mason because he wouldn't have been given the platform to say what he said if he wasn't a Mason. Cage the Elephant, Roger Moore, all talk show hosts, everyone who goes on the talk show hosts and the podcasts are Masons. Okay? Dennis Rodman, Dennis the Menace, Gareth Bale, Nelly the Elephant, Squidward, The Roots, Dumbo, all celebrity chefs, Nobby Styles. The Open Freemason, guys, was the guy who won the World Cup with England. Alf Ramsey was a Freemason, Open. Gareth Southgate's a Mason. Cumberbatch Green and Trumpton, Mason. The Green Power Ranger was a Mason. All the Power Rangers were Masons. Phil Taylor, Taylor Swift. We've had Postman Pat, everyone who plays snooker. That's why they put the balls inside a triangle like a pyramid, because it's a Masonic sport and it's rigged by technology. Brad Pitt, aka Benicio del Toro. Yes, Brad Pitt's playing multiple roles. Absolutely, I agree with you. David Icke, all sports pundits, Ronnie Coleman, Maradona, anyone on TV, basically, in my opinion, anyone on TV. The Boogeyman, everything within a museum is Masonic. Jimmy White, Snow White, Frankenstein, people who've created Frankenstein, Tavistock Institutes, MHRA, BMA, JVCE, FDA, CDC, etc., FBI, CIA, Masons, NHS, Masons, EPL, NFL, NHL, MLB, Masons, all owned by the Masons. David Goggins, all bodybuilders at the highest level. Weasel, 10 Downing Street, anyone who's involved with 10 Downing Street, secret societies, somebody's toenail is claiming to be Masonic, very possible. Come on, I don't want to stop. Lukaku, Kai Havertz, who else we got? Calvert-Lewin, Shevchenko, Jurgen Klopp, Yarmolenko, Rooney, Colleen, anyone who's ever played for Celtic and Rangers, Zinchenko, Sergio Aguero, Di Maria, the list goes on. Pellegrini, Jamie Vardy, Thomas Muller, Gert Muller, every single referee, guys, every single referee that's refereed in the Premier League or the Championship, Matt Hancock, Eden Hazard, Torgan Hazard, Mo Johnson, St Johnson, the Scottish Premier League team, Arnold Schwarzenegger, McDonald, Ronald McDonald, Miss America, all blokes, Ricky Hill, Ricky Haddon, Ricky Gervais, anybody who has like an incredibly popular Patreon, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Masons, Audi Temple Orientis, Mason, Rick Mail, Mason, Adrian Edmondson, Mason, Michael Foucault, Michael Phelps, Supermodels, Naomi Campbell, Jordan Peterson, absolutely. Pedersen, who played for Blackburn from Norway, Tori Andre Flo. So I'm going to so random names here. Bohemian Club, Freddie Mercury, every member of Queen was a Mason, including the Queen herself. Prince, Bear Grylls, Mason, got a platform, didn't he? Samurai Swords, Jim McLean. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Summit McLean, whatever his name was, he was a Mason. McLean, who plays for West Brom, Mason from Northern Ireland. Chick-fil-A, Masonic. manga, deepfake, anime, Masonic, Jeremy Clarkson, Jimmy Carson, CGI, Masonic, fake, bullshit, Moon Bumps, Goosebumps, the books written by Masons, Roy Keane, Robbie Keane, Keane, the band from Ireland. Everybody's changing and I don't feel the same. Masons, good music, but Masons. Jimmy Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon, Jimmy Neutron, Jimmy White, Jim will fix it, Jimmy Savile, Slim Jim, Jim Johnson, all synthesized narcotics, Masonic, yep. Who else we got? Who else we got? Come on, there's got to be more, because we are really calling. I want to call every single Mason out before I go, coach. I want to call all of them out. Come on, who else we got? Oh, they're hiding them. They're hiding them. I wanted to have a big, giant list, but it's kind of funny just doing random ones, like really random ones. Let me have a look. Is anything in my... No, I don't really own anything. All authors: Stephen King, James Paddison, R.J. Palacios, Mason, Spinelli, Mason, R.J. Lowry, Mason. Basically, anybody who's published a really successful book is a Mason. Simple as that. Fertilizers, David Letterman, yeah, Mason, Sean Penn, all the characters from South Park, Masons, Cartman, Kenny, Stan, Kyle, Masons, the family were Masons, Chef from South Park, Mason, Eminem, yeah, Mason, poetry, Jimmy McCarthy, Melissa McCarthy, Paul McCartney, Edgar Allan Poe, Pope Francis, Jimmy Cricket, Solomon's Temple, Saul Campbell. Oh my goodness, the pharmaceutical industry, everything your senses comprehend, Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh God. Oh my God, there's so many, it's going to kill me at the end. I'm going to have Brittany Murphy, yeah, Brittany Murphy, who never died, who starred in 8 Mile. Brittany Murphy, Britney Spears, the Hodge twins, Dennis Burkamp, Dennis the Menace. What else we got? Rambo, yeah. What else we got? We got more. This is good. Adam and Eve, yeah. Adam and Eve, Miss Piggy, Kermit, Hellraiser. Come on. There's more. Monsters Inc., the one with one eye, whatever he's called from Monsters Inc. Can anybody tell me? The Serpent and the Apple, Masons, Carson Daly, Scott Carson, anything that's involved with Disney, Masonic, Satanic, Colonel Bernard's Fish Fingers, whatever he was called, Luke Combs, Luke Skywalker, the KKK, Mike Mazotsky, Mike Myers, The Miz, Maurice, who is married to, who's a bloke, the Bella twins, Darth Vader, Vader the wrestler, Jason Alden, Jason Orange, Jason Donovan, Jay from the In-Betweeners, Phil the Power Taylor. What's the fat Dutch one now? Who plays darts, who's the world's #1. YouTuber Harold Balder, if he's got a massive following, yes. Dr. Phil Mitchell, Phil McGrath, Phil Tufnell, Terry Wogan, Alexis Sanchez, Olivier Giroux, Tony Adams, Conor McGregor, Conor McMason, Eric Bristow, Eric Cantona, Eric Clapton, Judge Judy, The Grinch, Mason, Hillsong, Bilderberg Group, Oprah Winfrey, Gordon Ramsay, Aaron Ramsey, Steve Davis, Harold Shipman, Arturo Vidal, Civil Wars, Masonic. I don't know how much longer I can do this. It's hurting my throat, but I'm going to keep going if you keep saying funny names. Diego Costa, the Care Bears, Van Morrison, Van Persie, Van Gogh, Santos Benucci, Dr. Zeus, Jason Robinette, Eric Doobie, Right Said Fred, definitely. Right Said Fred, I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy, it hurts. Mason, Tony Sayers, all qualified lawyers. Drake, Diego Maradona, King James, LeBron James, James Garfield, James Monroe, Oggy and the Cockroaches, absolutely. What else? We got Blink 182, Masons, Backstreet Boys, Masons, NSYNC, Justin Timberlake, Mason, Justin Bieber's a Mason, Gandhi, all doctors that perform in high-end surgery, Masons. Practically everyone on your TV screen, Masons. Who else we got? Jim Blackwood, Mason, death metal. Yep, Amy Winehouse, Lady Gaga, Ken and Barbie, Klaus Schwab, Action Men, Crash Dummies, Masonic, emos, Elmo, goths, hipsters, Putin, metrosexuals. Like, we can go on all day here. Alex Jones, James Jones, Indiana Jones, pop music, James Blunt. Oh my goodness me. Oh my God. The Ukraine Prime Minister, chants, street names, broadways, countries, states, Jordan Maxwell, anthems, national anthems, protests, all Masonic. The Masons' fingerprints. David Koresh, David Platt, David from Coronation Street, who was a pain in the ass, who was Sally's son, David Hasselhoff, David Schwimmer, Dave, who's Michael Jackson, controlled opposition groups, all Masonic. Stadiums are owned by Masons, hooligans, Bull Hicks, Michael Aquino, Michael Antonio, Michael Laudrup, his brother, Frankenfood. What else is there? Bill William Cooper, absolutely. Arnold Schwarzenegger, yes. Joaquin Phoenix, River Phoenix. The Neville sisters, anybody who's highly ranked in the military, Masons, Barack Obama, Trump, Pope, Queen, Blair, list goes on. Blur, the band Blur, Oasis, Ashley Cole, Joe Cole, Nat King Cole, Rob Gronkowski, Tom Brady, Joe Burrow, Joe Montana, Matthew Stafford, Masons. Cooper Kupp, Mason, Alex Ferguson, David Gold, Muse, epic band, but all Masons. They won't get to the top if there wasn't. Halliburton, Mason, all the eyewitnesses interviewed for TV, Masons. Akim Fenwa, Mason. Oprah Winfrey, Mason. Robin Van Persie. Robin from Batman. Elvis, Mason, never died. They tell you he died on the toilet. He didn't. He never died. All the Liverpool managers, Bill Shankly, Jurgen Klopp, Kenny Dalglish, Masons. The mass media run by the Masons, the mass Masonic media, all Masons. Every character that starred in Scrubs, Mason. Every character that starred in, what was the show I liked? What was the show I watched with hospitals in the US? Grey's Anatomy, all Masonic. Anna Nicole Smith, Nicole Scherzinger, Alan Smith, who used to play football, Mason. MTV, anybody who's been on MTV, Masonic television. Johnny Vegas, Nicole Kidman, Nicole Richie, Lionel Richie. What else we got? Celtic and Rangers, Theo Walcott, Lana Del Rey, Lana from WWE, Rusev, Tim Warner, Timo Werner, all FIFA members, the Truckers, Freedom Convoy, the Wright brothers, Ian Wright, the Wright brothers who came up with the helicopter, Brandon O'Connell, Terry Venables, Matt Bellamy, Craig Bellamy, Mickey Mouse, all the Mickey Mouse Club members, Brendan Rodgers, Marina Abramovich, Roman Abramovich, Coca-Cola, Sprite, Fanta, all of them owned by the same people, the Masons, the Marx brothers, Karl Marx, Sepp Blatter, Paul Gascoigne. Every president of any country is a Mason. John Elway, the Andrew sisters, Phil McConnell, Leonardo da Vinci, anybody who works on ESPN, Ainsley Harriott, Donald Trump, fake truthers who are giving you half-truths, McDonald's, Trevor McDonald, Ronald McDonald, all McDonald had a song, John Terry, any Luciferian, anyone who's won an MBE, OBE, CERN, Nobel Prize. And I'm going to quickly go through before I leave, because I do have things to do. You won't believe it or not. Nobel Prize winners. Okay, I don't even know half of these people, but I know that they're all Masons. I'm going to put the most famous Nobel Prize winners. Okay, there we go. 10. The top 10. Okay, Adam, your time starts now. Okay, Einstein, Maria Curie, Alexander Fleming, Herman Muller, Watson, Crick and Wilkins, MLK Jr., the Red Cross, Werner Heisenberg, John Paul Sartre, Mother Teresa, and I'm done. I got it, guys. All of them, Masons. Anyone who's on the Discovery Channel, Elon Musk, anyone on the History Channel, Kevin Hart, Brett the Hitman Hart, the Hart Foundation, Owen Hart, Bailey, Sasha Banks, all charities led by Masons, non-profits when they're taking your money, Hollywood, Helly Weird, Smithsonian, the Smiths, every Pope, Elon Musk, every single member of the royal family, Seth Curry, Chicken Curry, made by the Masons. What else we got? The people who sung the song, Vindaloo, Vindaloo, and we all go Vindaloo, Masons, every single ref, UNICEF, Masonic, Shylock, Sherlock Holmes, Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, Masonic, every story in your local paper, including every story in your local. This Bernard guy, he makes me laugh. He just every story in your local paper, including the letters page, is fake. That includes Telegraph and Argus in Bradford. You get a few mixed truths with fakeness. NATO, the EU, all rappers, fake rappers' deaths who don't actually die. Qatar Airlines, every top-ranking police officer and military. Arguably, every top porn star in the porn industry is a Mason. Okay, anybody who has a major following on TikTok is a Mason. Anyone who wants to be a member of the NWO is a Mason. The members of the NWO back in the day, Hulk Hogan, Macho Man Randy Savage, Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, X-Pac, Masons, the Saudi Arabia royal family, the Dutch royal family, Goldie the Rapper, Crunchy, the chocolate bar Crunchy, Milky Way, Mars bar, Snickers, all owned by Masons. George Floyd, Floyd Mayweather, I Can't Breathe, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Valentine's Day, Christmas, Easter, Masonic celebrations to take your money. Okay, all the Asda, Walmart, Sainsbury's, 7-Eleven, Oxo, Costco, all run by Masons. Gold Dust. His brother is also a Mason. Cody Rhodes, Mason. His wife, who's a bloke, is a Mason. Tesco, Mick Jagger, James Corden, Magicians, Dynamo, Houdini, what's his name? David Blaine, Mason, Santa Claus, which is Satan, Jimmy Levi, yes, Pete Townsend, Andy Townsend, Roger Daltrey, Roger Moore, Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit, that's a good one. Who else we got? Pete Townsend was definitely a Mason, still is a Mason. Andros Townsend, Penn and Taylor, Jake and Logan Paul. Paul, what's the Paul? I can't remember. Sir Paul McCartney, Sean Connery, CERN, CNN, Pierce Brosnan, BBC, ITV, KSI. The Game, who sung with 50 Cent. T.I., Mason, Timothy Dalton. Come on, what else is there? Tim. Basically all actors who played Bond. Everyone who plays Bond seems to get an MBE in front of the name. Bugs Bunny, Roadrunner, Mickey Mouse. Anyone in decision-making position locally, nationally, internationally. Yep, Khabib, Nurmagomedov, Khabib, Timothy Leary, David O'Leary, Timothy Weir, George Weir. Who else? George Graham, David Crockett, Jeremy Crockett, Crockett shit. What else have we got? Let me think of a football team. John Terry, Wayne Bridge. My God, Deco. don't know why I'm saying Deco. James Jokin, any quiz show host, Les Dennis. What other TV show host did we have? There was Les Dennis from Family Fortunes. I forgot what his name is, but he's a prick. Roger Miller, Mason, the Cameroonian. Ben and Jerry, Big Ben. Big Ben's Rice, whatever it's called. Soap Actors, Antiques Roadshow. Jimmy Savile. Yeah. Jimi Hendrix. Coatskin Fur. Crocodile Shoes. Jimmy Nail, who's on Crocodile Shoes. Mason. Who else we got? Wall Street. Anybody who works on Wall Street is a Mason. Anybody who works in stocks and shares at the highest level is a Mason. American Thanksgiving is a Masonic ritual. Johnny Knoxville. What else we got? Sky News. Anybody who's worked on Sky News for Sky News is a Mason. Care homes. People who own the care homes, Masons. Rupert Murdoch. Rupert the Bear. Yes, Tom York. Yes, absolutely. Everyone who's played Spider-Man, Peter Parker, anyone who's played the role of Peter Parker is a Mason. I think I'm almost done. What's his name? That fat twat who was in the movie Superbad. Jonah Hill Mason, Harry Hill Mason, Damon Hill Mason. Every archbishop's a Mason. Anthony Fauci, I can't believe I missed him. Mason. Anybody who works for Google is a Mason. Central banks, Masons. Michael Vera from Coronation Street, Jack and Vera, they were Masons. Anybody who ever owned the Rover's Return in Coronation Street was a Mason, or the Woolpack, Masons. Currency, anybody who's been on Currency, Michael Cera from Superbad, Mason. Mark Wahlberg, who's John Cena, Mason. Anybody who's a billionaire, anybody who stars in Bollywood, anybody who works high up in the pharmaceutical industry, probably headmasters in high schools, but I don't know about every teacher. Anybody who's working high up with artificial intelligence is a Mason. Anybody who goes to the Bilderberg groups are Masons. Rod Stewart is a Mason. Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael, Leonardo, Mason. Splinter was a Mason. Crane was a Mason. The foot soldiers, all Masons. And you got to know the Masons have a lot of foot soldiers, guys, who do the work for them. IHS, the Jesuits, anybody who represents the Catholic Church at a high level is a Mason. Anybody who works in Silicon Valley is a Mason. Google Earth, Google, Gmail, as well as the Masonic, what's it called? That they wear, I forgot what it's called. Masonic apron. I got to do about 5 minutes. I've got to get ready to coach. I'm still in my pajamas. Ronda Rousey, Mickey Mousey, Mousey's Tonguey, Bono, Bruno Mars. Mars is Masonic. It's bullshit. The Play Store, PlayStation, Xbox, run by Masons. Who else we got? Yeah, anybody who works in clinical trial data, Masons, lying to you all the time with the stats. The so-called experts that appear on your screen, Masons, they're not experts. Roddy Piper, the TV is Masonic mind control tool. Anybody who takes your vote when you go vote at the polls, Masons. Anything in high-level entertainment, Masonic. The White House, the CIA, the Pentagon, Masonic. The World Trade Center was made by Masons, 1968. TMZ, run by Masons, who are always the first people to report the news because they write the news before it actually happens because it's bullshit. Christopher Columbus, absolutely. Fast food, the US Navy. We could go all day long. You notice a lot of people in the US Navy, they get to retire really young and live in these giant houses because they're Masons. Benjamin Franklin, Benjamin Button, Uncle Ben's Rice, Ben Dover, Ben Simmons. Oh my God, it goes on, doesn't it? We could go on all day. The military-industrial complex, Greta Thunberg's family, anybody who works for the United Nations, Masons, Megan Fox, who's a bloke. undoubtedly a bloke, Charlie Ward, Charlie Chaplin, Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, Charlie, I don't know, Charles Manson, Mossad, Masonic, CIA, FBI, anybody who has major influence, the FBI, the British Secret Intelligence, another BSI, bullshit intelligence, Mada Hari, Meta World Peace, Jimmy Buckets, Jimmy Butler, Ray-Ban, Rey Mysterio, British SAS, another one SAS, like Sutton and Shearer and Sheringham, Putin, Zelensky. Oh my God, it goes on. Mohamed Salah, Firmino, Mane, climate change psyop, anyone behind that, Gerald Ford, anybody who founded a car is Masonic, all the head teachers, the headbangers, the wrestlers, the globalists, people who believe in the globe earth, Masons, Walt Disney, Walter from, I can't remember the name of the movie, there's somebody called Walter. He was a Mason. Mo Tikka Masala, that's brilliant. Van Dyke, who's a lesbian, is actually a woman, Van Dyke, they're just mocking you. Virgil van Dijk, Jamie Carragher, Gary Neville, Phil Neville, the Neville sister who plays for England in netball, Nazism, Nelson Mandela, the Mandela Effect, Anderson Cooper, Divide and Conquer Preachers. What else have we got? Walter Samuel, Chris Evans, the ginger one and the Hollywood actor, Anderson Cooper, Mason Holgate, Mason Greenwood, Mason Mount, Ben Chilwell, Jack Grealish, Damien Rice, Declan Rice, Big Ben's Rice, the Antichrist, Mason, Communism, Masonic, Toy Story, Woody from Toy Story, Buzz Lightyear, Mason, everyone who claimed to have gone to the moon were Masons, Boy Scouts run by Masons, Chelsea being for sale, Masonic, David Beckham, Brooklyn Beckham, Romeo Beckham, Cruz Beckham, Bob Hope, Sammy Davis Jr., Jerry Lewis, Jerry the King Lawler, Lion King, Lions, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Rory McIlroy, the class of 92. We can do this all day, but I've been going 4.5 hours. Chelsea Clinton, Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, Clinton's cards, all the team, all the members of the 1966 World Cup team, anyone who's won a World Cup, anyone who's ever represented their nation in a World Cup or in the Olympics, Mason, the Club of Rome, William Shakespeare, William Shatner, Will Ferrell, Will Smith, Bobby Moore, Mandy Moore, Michael Phelps, Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, Maradona, Sergio Aguero, Messi, the Lions Club, Rotary Club, Oddfellows, Rude Hullet, Rudy Voller, oh my goodness, Chris Waddle, Leonard Nimby, Mark Waynes, the Olsen twins, Mozart, Rosicrucians, Rosie McDonald, Shriners, Steve Gerrard, Steve Carell, Tracy Chapman, anyone who's had a #1 song in the charts, Mason, Beethoven, the Three Stooges, Bach, Population Handlers, Jay-Z used to be a female, Beyonce, Alf Ramsey, Gordon Ramsay, Aaron Ramsey, New Age Carriers, Leonard Cohen, Leonardo da Vinci, Leonardo from the Turtles, Preachers of a Better Tomorrow with Technology, Jack Daniels, Paul Daniels, Daniel Radcliffe, The 3 Degrees, what else? Block Party was a band that I used to listen to. I'm a Barbie Girl, the people who sang that, Masons, Alcoholic Anonymous, the Masons came up with that, Aleister Crowley, absolutely controlled opposition, Jim Beam, Jim Davidson, Jimmy Savile, Jim will fix it. Who else we got just to finish off here? I'm just going to finish off with a few classics. Just think of 5 names that just come to my head. Just come to my head, Adam. Think of some. Okay. Jeffree Star just came to my head. Oh my goodness, I'm struggling here. The Statue of Liberty, Masonic. Carl Anthony Towns is a Mason. Oh God, the list just goes on and on and on and on. Drake, the Magic Circle, Victoria's Secret, is that all their models have cocks? Knights of the Round Table, Knights Templars, the Dark Knight, John Pardy, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Colonel Sanders, Mason, all stone monuments, Masonic. Statue of Liberty is a Hemerodephriite god, like the Baphomet. Wendy's, the fast food place, all fast food restaurants, Masonic at the highest level. Don't give them your money. Yeah, so there we have it. Basically, anybody within the entertainment industry at high level, in politics, high up in the medical field, in the education system, and anyone with major influence is a Mason. And they'll reveal it through their symbolism. Kyler Murray, yeah, for the quarterback for the Cardinals. Designer graffiti, Gaddafi, Eurovision Song Contest winners. Anybody who had Blue, the band Blue. Can anyone remember any of their songs? There was a band called Blue. I remember there's a guy called Declan or something, I think, he was called Declan. What was he called? No, I can't breathe easy. They had a song called Breathe Easy, Masons. What is it called? Mama's House, Mason, the guy who played it, the black actor who dressed up as a woman is a Mason. I forgot his name, who married Mel B, Mason. Anybody who's been arrested in the WWE, AAW, TNA, Masons, New Japan Wrestling, Masons. National flags are Masonic, Carl Sagan, Carl Frock, Karl Marx, Carl Henry, who played for Wolves, Stephen Smith. Yeah, it goes on. Stephen Hawking, Steve Evans. It's just an absolute joke at this point. Eddie Murphy, Brittany Murphy, Sean Murphy, all the daughters of these people who were connected to people like Steve Jobs. And basically anyone who's in their bloodline is a Mason. All the award shows, the Oscars, the Grammys, the Brit Awards, anyone who's won any of those awards ever is a Mason. That's obvious. Joseph Stalin, Joseph and the Technical Dreamcoat, Luis Suarez, Louis Hamilton, Louis Capaldi, fraternities and sororities, Masons, Oscar de la Hoya, Osiris, Hellboy, Mussolini, Viennetta, the ice cream Viennetta, Magnums owned by Masons, Rainbow Girls, Napoleon, Mason, Napoleon ice cream they came up with, Masonic. I think we're good there. I think we can. Dr. Pepper, Tyson Fury, Mike Tyson, Macron, Jack and Jill went up the hill, Masons. The Osbournes, Kelly Osbourne, Jack Osbourne, Ozzy Osbourne, Sharon Osbourne, all Masons. Margaret Robbie Keane, Mason. All the hermits and magicians, Masons. Evander Holyfield, Mason. Bobby Moore, Alan Ball, Herman's Hermits, Constantinides, any famous world artist where we still respect the work, Picasso, Mozart, all those people, Da Vinci, Masons, David Barrow, Masons. And I think we're good there. I think I've made my point. I better go because it's almost 4 o'clock. Every member of Iron Maiden, DJ Khaled, any famous DJ, Calvin Harris, what's his name? Avicii, who never died. What else we got? All major religions. The Masons are behind it. What's for tea? I don't know, and I love that. I don't know. I just know I've got to go coach. I have to teach a girl. And after that, I don't have any plans. I usually play football tonight. I can't run. Tiesto, Mason, absolutely. Anybody who sells out Masonic arenas like Wembley Stadium, anybody who performed at Live Aid, anybody on Children in Need, Mason, anybody doing YouTube commercials is a Mason. And I've noticed a lot of these YouTube commercials now, it's women who are blatant blokes trying to talk to me. I'm not listening to you. I can see your Adam's apple. I can see your bollocks. I see right through you. So stop. You're a Mason. Okay? Oxford and Cambridge, Masons, Cadbury's mini rolls, Cadbury's cream egg, Masonic, Cadbury's dairy milk, Cadbury's fruit and nut, Masonic. All petitions started by the Masons, which actually don't work because you're not going to beat the Masons when it comes to paperwork. They'll always beat you. The way you beat them is by not consenting. Rhodes Scholarship, Cody Rhodes, Dustin Rhodes, Gold Dust, their father, I forgot what his name was. Jordan Rhodes, who played for Middlesbrough, Dusty Rhodes, the Dusty Rhodes Classic Wrestling match, the trophy is Masonic, Cesaro, Mason, laptop, lollipops, electricity, Harvard, MIT, Masonic, David Lee Ruth, Meta World Peace, Fender and Gibson, the Flanders, Fred DiBiase, oh my goodness, Cecil Rhodes, Kevin Davis. You had that fat guy who played for Bolton, that was something Davis, who had a few good seasons. Kevin Davis, was it? Steve Davis, Sean Davis. I've decoded the local paper and it's laughable and tragic. Do you know why? Because the local paper's Masonic. Top Gear, everybody who's been on Top Gear and been interviewed on Top Gear. The Vicar of Dibley, Dawn French, Masonic. El Hadj Diouf, Mason. Bon Jovi, every member of Bon Jovi, Nickelback Masons. NME Masons. Anybody you're going to go watch at Leeds Festival is a Mason. Brendan Flowers is a Mason. Sleight of Hand is Masonic. Secrecy is very Masonic. Arsene Wenger is a Mason. Dixie Dean, Mason. Anybody who works at these clubs is Masonic. Even probably the security people. Inspector Morse, Inspector Code. Morse Code is Masonic. Psychology and psychoanalysis. Masonic. Therapist, the rapist. They rape your mind. Masons behind that. The Joker, Batman. All shipping channels, Vlad the Impaler. Vampires. Dracula, Mason. All the seas, the oceans. We just have one ocean. So, again, Masons. People who put titles on everything. Paul Hogan, Hulk Hogan's son. Crocodile Dundee. All businesses that were able to remain open during the pandemic and all the other ones shut down. Okay, Home Depot, Masonic, Costco, Walmart, Masons. Amazon, run by Masons. Frankenstein Masons. Trickle-down economies is Masons. Aunt Jeremiah, welfare states, Paul Heyman. My name is Paul Heyman. Mason. Wesley Snipes, Wesley Schneider, Wes Brown. The post offices worldwide, Robbie Williams, Gary Barlow, Jason Orange, Mark Owen. Revolutions, the North-South divisions, anybody who took part in the whole West versus East Coast thing, Tupac, Biggie, P. Diddy, Snoop, all Masons. The Osmonds, Osama bin Laden, Mason, never existed. All the Americas, all the countries. Shania Twain, Sean McGuinness, Guinness, Paddy McGuinness, Alex Jones, Indiana Jones, credit cards, debit cards, cryptocurrency, people pushing that, all the airlines, all the owners of these clubs, Masons, they run all of this. Guys. This is reality. Joe Biden, Trudeau, Tim Westwood, Gregory Yasemich Rasputin, Putin, Lee Gregory, Greg Dyke, any quiz show host, and the contestants, because they're being conned and they're probably not actual real people. Alex Jones Mason, Stan Kroenke, Stan from South Park, Stanley Matthews, Stan from the song Stan from Eminem. That's He's Gone Cold, I'm Wondering Why. Mason. Who else we got? Anybody who took part and is pushing the war in Iraq or any war, shipping services, FedEx, all languages. Anybody who's got their own book that's been sold and it's hit the top 20 list. Anybody who's won a Nobel Prize, Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. Anybody who's related to him, his father, Samsung, Apple. Every pyramid, every prime minister ever. Any brand, anyone who's got a major brand that's in a supermarket, Masonic, probably owned by the same people, LG, 5G, Alcatraz, alcohol, crop circles, absolutely. People who own a shitload of land, Masons, the people who own resorts, Masons, Saddam Hussein didn't exist, fictional character, Bobby Roode, Bobby the Brain, Bobby Heenan, Bob's your uncle, Masons, and baby food, Masonic, practically everything. But what's not Masonic is your spirit. NASA, Masonic, every leader of Iran is a Jew in makeup, Bobby Lashley, absolutely. Okay. And Chris said we're all Masons because the Masons say we're all equal. Yeah. All a load of shit. I know what you're saying. It's funny. Johnson & Johnson, Boris Johnson, Dwayne Johnson, Seth Johnson, JJ McGuinness, Twin Peaks, anyone who's a famous twin. The twins from X Factor who couldn't even sing. I forgot the name. Whatever those clowns were called. They're Masons. Abraham Lincoln, Procter Gamble, anybody who runs a bookies and owns a bookies is a Mason. I think that covers it all. Nestle, run by Masons, giving you a freedom of choice when they run all of it. Just like they say, do you want Coke, Fanta, or Sprite? All owned by the same Masons. Just taste different, same shit. All right, I think we're good there. I think I've got it. Jedwood, that's it, Jedwood. I'd love to knock both of them out. All right, gambling in general is very Masonic, takes your energy. All right, I better go, guys. I'm going to leave with 69 likes. Blackjack, Jack Sparrow, Jack Black, Blackjack, Johan Cruyff, Roulette, Three Paths. Okay, my head's really banging now. I got to go. I swear down, I got to go. We've exposed a lot. I've exposed a lot. We can do this another time. I didn't mean to do this. I wasn't trying to reveal Masons or make a list of Masons. I did this whole live to inspire you to try new things. This was pretty funny, wasn't it? Imagine doing this after a few drinks. I know alcohol is not good for you, but it'd be so hilarious to do it. Maybe one day. All right, I've got to go, guys. Much love to you. I'm going to jump in the shower. I actually stink. I really stink of BO, which I don't usually, but I got animated here. I stink of body odor. I'm not going coaching stinking of piss, guys. I won't be doing that. It's really unprofessional. All right, much love to all of you. Oh no, I haven't decoded a sports game. I got to decode a game before I go. All right, take care. Much love to you. What time are we on? 4:04. Okay. All right, whatever. Got to go. Thank you. Thanks for all your support, and I hope I made you laugh and brought joy and inspired you. Take care and much love. I got to go.